waters will you grab first? Who knows? You win?
Bean.
Did you win?
Yes, I won.
Alright then. Congratulations, Fredrica Rika, for winning that first place this time around. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba. How is the audio lately? How is...
It sounds good on my end. Oh.
Hmm?
I don't hear the game if the game has audio.
The game has audio. It's just in this screen it doesn't have anything, because it's just...
Okay. Okay, I hear that. Let me see if... Can you... Stream can't hear that.
I just can't hear that. Alright, where it
Yeah,
is.
stream can't hear it. Took me a while to... Okay, you need to stop so I can see if the sound comes. Nope. Stream can't hear it.
Stream can't hear that?
Yeah.
That's wild. I might need to hire it for stream then.
Okay, they can hear it now. It's very quiet.
I see, I see. That's right, I don't need to click on it. Ah.
Whoa!
What? This loud?
I turned it down on my end.
Okay.
I have my own volume slider, don't worry. I just wasn't expecting this.
I forgot that circle is okay and X is no.
I hate it when games do that. I just want X to be okay. I know in Japan it isn't, but I want X to be okay.
What is our name here?
John.
John? Why is X select now? I hate you.
I mean, like, we're playing as Snake, right? Naked Snake, so it's John.
Yeah. John. Is his name okay? Yeah. Fuck. Why did it revert back? The hell?
Why did they ask us for our name?
I don't know. There is no data. That's fine.
Is it just a name for the save data, or...
You don't have a save data. Save successfully. Since this was an expansion, but it's still the entire game. So, Boardable Bops Plus.
The battle at San Geronimo Peninsula is over. But our war has just begun.
Can everyone hear that? Roy Campbell.
They can hear it very faintly.
Faintly.
Wait, why is Roy Campbell here?
Why is Roy Campbell here?
He must be young.
He's
also,
very...
he kind of looks like a bad guy.
Yeah. The name's Campbell. Roy Campbell. It's your first time out here, right?
I think it's your first time, too.
True. This place has seen its fair share of war. I've been busting my leg and now I can't walk straight. But if you need backup on your men, the mission this time around is to find some new bodies to pad out our unit. You'll be encountering a variety of threats. We have to be prepared for anything. It's been said that today's ally may soon be tomorrow's bitter enemy. but nothing could be further from the truth. We must try to capture the enemy and convince him to join our side. We could turn yesterday's enemy to today's ally. So get out there and grab us some new recruits. The stronger, the better. I'm sure you'll find yourself getting stronger in the process. Our unit is starting out small, but we'll grow. We'll add new people, increase our individual abilities, and make ours the best damn unit this place has ever seen. Start with the easy stuff. Give you a chance to learn how to fight and gain experience. Press the X button and choose a mission from the menu, and we'll be ready to take it first.
Why is Roy Campbell here?
Why is Roy Campbell here?
Also, what do you mean he busted off his leg and can't walk straight? Why is he still in military after?
He can still be a commander,
Yeah,
but he can't be on the field.
yeah. But he was in the military forever even after that. Usually they discharge you eventually if you have an injury. Hamster.
Hamster. Huh? Portable bops.
Oh, okay. Do we really get, like, nothing?
We get nothing.
Thought we would get a nice, good cutscene.
There's Campbell. No voices. I'm sad. From here on, you'll be making your way through a variety of areas. The objective to progress through a series of connected stages until you reach the final goal. You need to find the advance point in each stage to move to the next one. It'll take a whole day if you just wander around looking for it. The advance point emits a sound. So use that signal to help you find it.
So Roy Campbell knows Naked Snake?
He knows Naked Snake. I see the radar at the top right of the screen.
Walked with him. That is actually really big.
Yeah.
Is that real or is it fake? Because you told me some of this stuff is fake.
Some of the stuff is fake because it wasn't fully corroborated with cojangles. But some of it is very real. I don't know if Roy Campbell knowing Naked Snake is real or fake, though.
Because otherwise he would know,
He would also know about... Well, he would have to know about it afterwards, because this is after that specific event, being the Operation Snake Eater.
Yeah, but he would have realized during Shadow Moses what was going on.
Yeah, he
But
would
he
have known.
didn't.
So, this might be fake.
Yeah, Roy Campbell has to be fake. Because he's not that dumb.
No. The outer ring displays sounds you hear around you. The inner ring displays the sounds you make yourself. You can't hear anything now, but when you do, a wave on the radar will tell which direction it comes from, the sound is coming from. As you get closer to the source of sound, the radar turns red, uses to determine distance, use the radar to ascertain direction and distance, and check it out with your own eyes. Like there's no one around, this would be a good time to get used to this round indicator. If you need anything, I'll be a touch over the radio. You know to call me, don't you? Press the select button to bring up the radio screen, then press the left and right direction buttons to adjust the frequency. 140.85. That is still Roy Campbell. Yep, that's always been Roy Campbell.
That artwork they used for Roy Campbell was awful. It looked too much like Soul Bad Guy.
He looks very scratchy.
Yeah. His hair, it does not match his face.
No. There are places in the outer wall here where you can crawl through. Look around closely. The crawl. Yeah, I'm doing that now. So we have crawl.
Where's Naked Snake?
Where is Snake? Because we're not playing a Snake right now.
I'm playing as Dingo.
Yep.
And what
I'm getting used
was
to my
the story?
controls. I'm not sure.
So I was hoping cutscene maybe when we get into it.
Same.
Kind of just popped us in, and we don't even know why we're doing this. Like, I'm guessing we're making Foxhound?
Yeah, I believe
But
so.
why would Roy Campbell, who's injured and incapable of being on the field, be in charge of Foxhound?
Oh, we can move like this. This is weird.
Strafe. Yeah. Like, they wouldn't put a guy who's injured in command of a new unit.
Why can't I cling the wall? Oh, I got rations.
Nice looking menus, though. Now, who is Hamster?
Medkit.
I'm getting slight
Slight.
third birthday vibes, and I'm not feeling good about that, so I'm hoping those vibes are wrong. We better not be switching units mid-battle constantly. Really? Really?
What button do I have to press to get on this?
Confirm?
Oh, triangle? Okay.
I feel sorry that you have to play this game.
I feel sorry for him. Good
Well,
to
right
me.
now it doesn't look that good.
Not right now. Because we don't have anything so much.
You played this game, right?
No.
Oh.
I've not played this game. I've never played this game. And I've never played Peace Walker either. I guess what's happening right now is this is tutorial for how to play the game before we get to story.
They can do that with Snake.
They could do that with Snake.
That way we're not, like,
Completely
confused.
thrown off, yeah. Could see an arrow over. What the hell are you talking about? Never mind, anyway. We'll talk them into joining our side. Just be careful you don't kill them in the process. Special mission start. Okay, sneaking's a little different, but I got you.
I realized I forgot to wish someone happy birthday today, so I was going to wish them happy birthday.
Ah, I see, I see. Let's go, let's watch the show. Keep an eye on the sound indicator.
Oh! Why you do that? Hopefully that wasn't important.
Hopefully. Stay behind the enemy, be real quiet. If you make any noise, then we'll hear you coming. Once you get close enough to the enemy and the surrounded indicator turns red, press the triangle to approach them without making any noise. When you get in close range, give the square button a long press to grab them. Once you have grabbed the enemy, tap the button repeatedly to choke them out. They'll pass out eventually. You ready? Don't forget, use the triangle button to sneak up behind the enemy. That's working on the enemy out. First mission, you won't be allowed to bring any gear along. You'll reproduce everything on site. Yep. OSP. Steal equipment from the enemy. Enemy's out cold, now's your chance. Steal their. Make sure to bring them barehanded. Steal their possessions, let go of the square button to drop them onto the ground, causing them to lose an item. Try this for yourself.
What are these bars right next to your name?
I think that's my health and stam. You're showing a long press in the equip window. Then use the directional buttons to choose a weapon or item you want to use. While you're selecting equip it, you can enter drop mode by pressing the L button. You'll want to do this if your inventory gets full. We'll go over how to use weapons later. Right now, there's a more important matter at hand. You have to bring the enemy back to the truck before they wake up. You can't drive the enemy around when you've got a weapon equipped. Look this way. Alright, enemy AK-47.
So we're just kidnapping people and forcing them to work with us?
Yeah, we're just kidnapping people. This is an automatic thing. Yeah, it works. To leave the message, I'll talk this one into joining our side. The number above the arrow is increased. Okay, enough about this arrow already. You have no idea what you're talking about. That's how it has requirements for the special mission. Before heading to the advanced point, let's learn how to use that weapon you picked up back there. Use the weapon, press the L button to ready the weapon, press the square button to fire it. Press the R button to ready the weapon in first person view, and square button to fire. Use an analog stick to aim. While aiming, you can press the L button to get a more accurate fix on the target. Familiar with weapon, need any help, call me on the radio. When you're done practicing, move on to the advanced point. Okay. So now I just need to find the advanced point. And the advanced point is indicated on the little top right radar in a really bright-ass red color.
Are you not gonna get the MK22?
The MK22? I don't know. This game is...
only lethal in this game?
I think it's only lethal in this game. Which is very different, but this game is a much smaller scale. Is what I will say.
I mean, there has to be a non-lethal option considering you're kidnapping people.
The non-lethal option is perfect stealth. Which I think is more than achievable in this game specifically.
Okay.
No stairs, just verticals. You know, handicap accessible.
Yeah.
You just need to be
Even
really
though
powerful.
The is way too...
You just need to be way more powerful at your handicap pushing power, honestly.
Yeah.
Alright, camera, help me out here.
Man, this camera is
Oh, that is my stamp.
something.
I can jump this, right? Okay, good. We can use a special mission without a hitch. Sometimes you'll cross stages like this one where you'll be given a special mission. This time a clear requirement was to capture the enemy. Moving forward, you'll encounter several other types of missions too. Before you move on to the next stage, you should refill your life and stamina and stock up on items. That way you're prepared in case the next stage is a special mission. Remember the Boy Scout motto. Oh, and another thing. In this stage, you captured an enemy as part of a special mission. As you progress further, you'll need to improve your team by recruiting powerful enemies. So keep bringing those fresh bodies in, even in normal stages. This is the beginning of what Big Boss has been doing for a really long time, and that is...
That art is so bad.
I agree. I don't really like this art for Campbell. Your skills will increase the overall strength of your 4-soldier unit. Some of your comrades have special skills and careers. For instance, the soldier with the delivery man career is quite useful in procuring items. Okay, so I can't carry back to the truck. Also, just gonna drop items during a mission by pressing the L button when they are in equip menu. Whenever deliver menu, press the R button to switch to transport mode. We have Dingo, Nighthawk, Hamster. Ah, he's a doctor.
That's a yeah.
That's a scientist.
Do we have to capture a snake? No. That guy has bad stamina.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Oh no, he just has low
Hamster.
stamina.
Yeah, I guess because we used him last time.
Mm-hmm.
So should we do hamster? So then, for a boss we have.
Yeah. Uh,
Oh, you have to equip ammo?
I guess so. Bait makes strong enemies appear more often.
Okay,
Hamster.
never mind. We're not using him.
Yeah. How do I get off of the screen?
Yeah, we probably should, Yeah, and you probably want to equip the AK to him.
Yeah, probably.
Why are you using all of them?
See? Damn. Alright, let's try and figure out what we're doing. Stage
Can we
3 of
actually get to the actual game?
please actual game time. He was around here all dressed like that guy we just recruited. You have him in the sneaking unit, it might be a good time to put him to use. Let's go over how to switch off with teammates. When you want to switch off with another team member, push the start button.
Were we supposed to put him in the team?
I guess so?
Oops.
Alright, let's see. Never change. Nope.
I mean, we can go back to briefing.
We can go back to briefing. What is do? Okay. I mean, I don't see any enemies. I literally walked 2 steps.
Like, talking to Roy Campbell, like, we could Kodak call, but, like, I feel like since we're not Snake right now, it's pointless.
Yeah. Well, kitties with a raid. Oh my god.
Hi, hi, hi!
Thanks for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Right now we're in the middle of trying to figure out how to play Portable Ops. And right now, I didn't know that we didn't even have a voiced dialogue in the game. But I'm leaving that for the single fact of maybe there's no voice dialogue right now because we're in the tutorial. And they didn't want to waste anything on anybody.
And Dingo has no dialogue, all protagonist.
Our protagonist for now. There's got to be enemies, right? Thing is, I don't see any enemies, which is different.
Remember the sound detector
A what?
thing on your corner of your screen? It tells you when there's sound.
I'm hearing Keto
Kiddo,
Keto.
kiddo?
Yeah,
I see a person.
we're getting hit with the Keto Keto. You hear that? That croaking sound? What could it be? If you're not too busy, look for the source of that sound. This could be something at your feet.
What? Campbell, do you like the kiddo kiddos?
I think you might like Keto Keto. He might like Sergeant Frog. It might hit too close to home for him, honestly.
Mm-hmm. I heard they might be making a season 2 for Sergeant Frog.
Season 2? Isn't there like
Yeah.
a shit ton of episodes already? How many episodes
Yeah.
is Sergeant Frog?
A ton. It's a comedy series, so, like, tons of episodes for a season. That stuff, that game was so, I mean, that show was so funny.
So I remember the alien girl who wore the schoolgirl outfit.
Asmodeus?
Asmodeus. Is that her name?
Asmodeus? The one that was going to destroy the world?
Then didn't.
Yeah. But also, sometimes he does anyway. Once he gets upset.
Toya. Oh. How am I gonna get him out of here?
Oh.
Oh, wow, some
A
claymores.
claymore? Okay.
There's another enemy?
I think it's the Kero. So we need to find a mine. Oh! A hi!
I didn't think he was there. It's in that room. That's not the exit.
Yeah, that's the... I think the truck is...
It's back here. Have a good lurk, keys. I like how the door's open for me.
So they can cause you anxiety and thinking that an enemy opened a door.
Yeah. Let's just bring everyone we meet to the truck. Goodbye, friend. Alright. Time to figure out where Sergeant Frog is in this world. Because it's in here. As loud as can be. It is openable! Why I gotta find this? Why I gotta find this fraud? Is it on top of the building? Is what I'm thinking.
Might be. He did say you have to be like on your stomach too. Give it a nudge. You have 2 AKs. Maybe it was in a lock or... I mean, there's a...
Probably in the locker, yeah. Not there.
Looks like it's time to switch who's the...
Who the guy is. Who the person I'm playing as is.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, you have rations.
I do have rations. It's out this door. And it's somewhere that way. Behind me? Or is this the exit? Is that the one that I dropped? It shouldn't be. Where the hell is this fraud?
We're under attack.
I guess he woke
Oh,
up.
that guy must have finally woke up.
Yeah.
This is HQ.
That's a long time, though.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Where the hell is it?
I think it's invisible. Because he did mention needing a mine detector.
HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Acknowledged.
Where would a mine detector be? Cause it's like it's right there.
Yeah. Is there a way to get on that roof?
I don't know. So there's the exit. Is it on the second floor of the building? There's a ladder all the way over there. I don't think I'm even able to get to that side. So I can't get out. It's up there. Then how do I get to the second floor?
Hi. You might want to switch who you're controlling right now.
Imagination.
Let's see. Member change. Point to Nighthawk. Since I don't have any more rations, unfortunately. This time I can grab this guy, right? And not have him fall into the pit? Well, he's knocked out. We're just bringing him to the truck now to get him out of my way. However, it still, like, shakes him, I guess.
Let's see if he drops rations. Nope.
Alright then. Nothing from you, whoever you are. Let's just take you out of the picture. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm stuck.
It's fake.
I'm stuck in this box. Portable ops. Alright, where's the second
Almost
floor?
sounds like it's in the truck.
Yeah. But I want to check it to see if there is actually a second floor that I can go to, and it doesn't look like that's the case. How close? Body armor.
It's invisible.
Well, that's a little annoying.
Yeah.
Stage 4. Oh god. What the hell is that? Remember that the final goal is in the stage. Look for the yellow point. Oh, and another thing. Take a look at your surround indicator. What about it? See the triangle? Enemy position. Yep. Triangle down, enemy below you. Triangle up, enemy above you. Square means they're on the same field as me. Remember that. Use it to your advantage. Overhead view, just like old times. I swear to God. Is he coming my way? No? Okay.
Oh! What the? Nothing here.
Come on. We need to hit actual story.
Huh?
Medkit.
What was that? Just my imagination.
Alright, so sneaking here in this game seems to be really easy. And then the answer is over there. There we go. I was like, grab him, please. TNT. Pretty good. What do you mean my rations are fine? Medkit, medkit. Alright. Into the box he goes. So I'm only allowed to hold 4 things. A weapon, something to heal myself with, and something rations. And one other thing. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. I could grab more enemies. What do you say? More enemy grabbing, or...
I mean, do you think you want more enemies? That guy looks like he has radios or bomb stuff. No, that's body armor.
Yeah?
He has 1 star. Nah, we don't care. Nighthawk is 3-star.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Where, oh, where is our exit? Ah, there it is.
Hopefully the game isn't just this.
What do you mean, just this?
Just this. Not really much story.
Yeah.
Just collecting and... You don't want the rations.
I did want the rations. Last stage. I wonder what it'll be. There's all enemies. Alert phase will be in effect the entire time. Well, that was weird. I hurt myself for that one. Before you defeat the enemy, you complete your mission. I hate to say it, but there's nothing more I can teach you. You mastered all the basics. From here on out, it's all up to you. Don't forget, if things get hairy, you can always withdraw. Alright, now, story time, please. Because this game does have a full-ass story to it. Owl.
Owl, okay. Where's Snake?
Where's my boy Snake? So now I've ordered your image. Okay. Very good at spying. Runs faster than normal soldiers. Increased throwing distance. Can detect enemy abilities. Cool. Save successful. Where is my story missions? Where are my story missions, please? Rabbit? Rabbit, rabbit. I get nothing on him? 2 stars.
Huh?
143.15. Was that somebody's number before? No. Death. Okay. When/where do we get the story bits that I'm looking for?
Yeah.
'Cause that's what I kind of want the game for. That's what this game was meant for. Or rather, that's why we're doing this game. Because story stuff in this game is important rather than...
Snake is in this game, right?
Yes, yes he is. Was that a back out point, or is that a go point? Or is that an area I can't get into at this current time? I think that's a back out. But it is glowing, so it's probably the next area we have to go to. Stage dose.
Huh? What was that? Just my imagination. Oh! Oh! Ah!
Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Rations. Down. No, I can't check him. I can't check him when he's like this, unfortunate. Not up there. Oh, it's over there. Alright, what super cool hidden thing is over here?
I mean, body armor's cool.
True.
When do we get a edit what our team has again? Or was that like a menu within a menu that we were just not taught how to get to?
I think it was... Well, yeah.
Because we got a strong new person that could replace the scientist.
Yeah.
Because Hamster is kind of bad.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we could get stronger at people with Hamster.
What was that?
Nothing.
I agree. Oh, can I not get it from here? How do I get to it, to it?
Do we have to kidnap Snake?
Do you have to kidnap Snake?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't see the stars on the head when
When they're being
with the
grabbed
camera
like
in this
that?
game.
No. I will say this will probably be a fast game if this is all we really need to do, but I kinda will dislike this game more if this is all that I can do. Because it doesn't seem like it's a problem to just do this the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Which is run around, look for the exit, get the thing, get out. A secret disc?
Dock?
Secret dock?
Is that where the story comes from? Is the story comes from the secret documents?
I don't know. TNT. Goy. Pick up.
Kinda had to go make a wingamamal.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay. Overhead view, just like old times? No, not for this game. How do I get to that? Do I
I
need to
think you
get
can
there?
climb it, but like for some reason you can't. Can you do a rolling jump?
I don't think I can roll. I can. I had to test it out. I had to make a guess.
What is with this building? Doesn't
Okay.
even have a door.
Yeah. Ammo. Where do I... Here it is.
The slope. The
Actual
stairs.
stairs. Okay. I thought I wasn't going to make that, actually. Literally just get the hell out of here. Enemies above me. Bah.
Oh, you look fancy.
There's so much color everywhere.
Man, this is like the worst opening to a Metal Gear game.
Yeah. I agree. I kind of don't like that this is active the entire time.
Yeah, is it on the roof? Yeah, because this also means, like, how stealthy you are doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're already almost out of stamina.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, it is right there.
Did someone need to drop a key?
Probably. Do a little pulling. More pulling. More pulling.
Can we go through a window or something then?
With the shot.
His stamina is at nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe from the top.
Maybe. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's a... Maybe. No, that's not real.
So, are we supposed to shoot the door then?
I don't know.
Can we TNT the room next to it?
Maybe, maybe.
These menus look nice, but man. This game is a bit clinky.
Yeah. Alright, sir. Do you have a key?
Should we go to call about it?
Maybe. Let me just check him one more time. Da 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 da.
Oh, thank you
Rations.
for. We can drop the ammo.
Rations small.
So did the bomb work?
Stamina. Awesome. I don't think it did. Nope.
We did see a fancy guy.
There was a fancy guy. Just need to find the way out. And then find that fancy guy, beat him up a little bit, get the key.
Fact that we won't even told, like, enemies might have keys.
Yeah. It's outside, I guess.
Shooting you from outside.
Got a knife.
A knife. Nice.
Right, this guy right here. Medkit, huh? One more. Granada.
Do I need to look this up?
I do not know. Where the hell is this key? Another medkit.
Do we even need a key? Is we supposed to do something funny?
Scorpion.
That's scorpion bullet.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Codename Tarantula. Did you have something on you that I needed? Scorpion bullets. Da, 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 da. Do you have the key? I'm dead.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Nighthawk. All the enemies are dead. Was I supposed to look for the Keto?
I'm looking.
What was I meant to look for? What was I meant to find?
What is this place called?
This is mission 2, I guess. Da 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 da. Because I have no clue.
Well, the first chapter this says we're controlling Snake. Let me go with this walkthrough. Escape from prison.
Well, we're not escaping from prison right now, are we?
We aren't. I've been looking at... This is my 4th walkthrough. Let's see.
Is there a major wrong that's happening right now?
Yeah, all of them start at prison.
That's weird. How come we're started here?
And it says we get a cutscene. And that we should be playing as Snake. Oh, we are at prison. Why aren't we playing Snake?
Stage 3 prison. Why aren't we playing Snake? What's going on here?
Did we accidentally did side missions?
All I did was press new game. And I believe new game should have started us off with the game.
Time to check YouTube.
Time to check YouTube. Are we in even the right thing right now? If so, I may need to talk to my friend and borrow his portable ops correctly.
Full game? Okay. I got an ad.
No, can't do anything with that. Because I don't know why I'm playing as characters that are not Snake right now.
Yeah, Is this Portable Ops Plus or just Portable Ops?
I think this is Portal Ops Plus.
Okay, that's a different game.
Entirely? Why did you give me Portal Ops Plus? Are these doors just not openable?
Yeah, they're different games.
They're entirely different games. Oh boy. Well, shit. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do right now? Because there is one game we can move to instead.
Check. Instead of the... Double check with YouTube. Now I do see Ocelot in
Don't.
upstress training. Plus playthrough, okay. Okay, I found it. I found this section.
What does it say?
I have to go through YouTube for it.
YouTube, boy. Have you hurt
Let
me
me
so?
skip through.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Okay. I do see Snake. Okay. I skipped up ahead super fast.
You can play
But,
as
okay.
Snake, but I don't know if... I do not know if Portable Ops Plus is actually the game.
You might want to just pause while I go through this so we don't lose another sword or...
Yeah. What is... Because if Portable Ops has no story and is nothing, then we will just move on to the next game.
Like, is there a way to just skip the tutorial? You're doing the same mission but in normal mode, right?
I don't know if I'm doing the same mission, but in normal mode. Because there could be a big misunderstanding here. Where is it?
Is the objective area random every time?
Is Portable Ops Plus just an expansion? And Portable Ops is the actual story? Because that might be the case. Okay, yeah, Portable Ops Plus is not a game with a story.
Oh!
Hmm?
You mean Portal Ops Plus or Portable Ops?
Portable Ops Plus, which is what we're playing.
Ah!
Which means everything happening right now shouldn't be. This is all stuff meant for online play and not story stuff.
Ah. So it's for people who like this game and wanted to play it online
Yeah.
to waste their money.
Yes.
Man!
This was an expansion, not a game. Which is why I asked for a name and previous save data.
Oopsie.
Whoops, daisy.
That's why all the walkthroughs when I saw Portable Ops started with Snake.
Yeah.
And a cutscene, there's a cutscene. And I'm like,
There's a cutscene.
no, there isn't.
So here with PO Plus.
And it looked like from the video I was watching, all the exit points are randomized. So you just got unlucky with that one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right then. So, what do you want to do? Since I don't have Portable Ops, would you want to start Peace Walker?
So let's start Peace Walker.
Because
Well, that's good. Honestly, this game was not fun to look at.
No.
Maybe if we had Snake in the silly interactions.
Yeah. It has those, but in regular portable ops.
We'll
But
get it fixed.
we'll get that fixed. Shush. Game capture. Get that out of my way. I'll go right in the Beast Walker.
I was just like,
Starting with peace. Alright,
starting with peace. Operation Peace. Now it's starting with peace.
Uh-huh.
I can't see a thing.
Alright, I'm gonna get you in here real quickly. We're just gonna skip
Everything in
the
this is
whole
real?
game. Everything in Peace Walker is real.
Okay.
Oopsie.
That explains also why I know voice acting.
Yep. There, everybody. Are you ready for Peace Walker instead?
I'm ready.
Peace amongst men living alongside one another is an unnatural state. On the contrary, the natural state of man is that of war. War manifested not only on blah 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 blah. Total hostility of peace, therefore, is a state that must be established by law.
That was a button. Miller!
Miller. Kazuhira Miller.
Ocelot!
Galvez. Yeah. Paz Ortega Andrea. Amanda. Chico.
Cecile.
Dr. Strangelove!
That's a name?
Yeah, Dr. Strangelove. Huey.
Emoic?
Yep. Goldman.
Are we ever gonna escape the Emoics? No. The answer is no.
The answer is no.
By the way, viewers can't hear the game.
Clicky. Oh, now it's the X button. That's okay. Swear to God. And put your name. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Are we John again?
Yeah. We're playing that snake. We should be John, right?
Yeah. I guess so. I guess we have to be John. Let's see. Aim, attack, move cameras, select weapons.
PSP games of a series are one of two things: either super duper important, or not canon at all.
True.
Like, Third Birthday, that's not canon. We all agree it's not canon.
I agree.
You need to play Parasite Eve. When are you gonna play Parasite Eve?
I have it downloaded right over there on my original PlayStation 1 that I got just the other day.
Is it the one with the screen attached?
Mm-hmm, the one with the full-ass screen attached.
I
Dual-
had that one. That one's my favorite.
Dual monitors and let's see. Checking the memory stick. I got you. I gotcha. Oh, by the gods. Looks like it's going pretty fast, though. Alright. We get to know about Miller.
Miller, finally! He's been a
Finally!
mystery.
Miller, he's here!
Like, he could be a key, or he could just be exactly what I think he is.
What do you think he is?
I mean, he probably is a guy that understands Naked Snake a bit better
Hmm.
than Ocelot. No, yeah, Ocelot. Making sure I didn't say Otacon again.
Yeah.
Than Ocelot does. And doesn't want...
David to become big boss.
Yeah. Like, he probably knows that Big Boss was a very tortured individual and just doesn't want that for somebody.
Yeah.
He's also is not gonna betray the government, I think. Hopefully. I don't know. Foxhound was all betrayals of the government before they joined Foxhound, and then they have them in Foxhound.
Yeah. And then we have Foxhound. Everything about it.
America in Metal Gear games is so stupid.
Yeah, they are.
Like,
I don't know why you need a war hero. I don't know why you need to keep trying to make a war hero.
Why did you take people from outer heaven, make a group of them, when none of them were allied?
To America.
Yeah. And then be surprised when they betray you.
Oh my god. Are you telling me everyone who was allied to Big Boss, a terrorist organization that was bent on trying to propagate war throughout the entire world, is going to betray America after we just recruited them? That's so surprising. Anyways. Naked Snake, go do your job. Oh. You're gonna get a new code name. You're gonna be Solid Snake for this mission. The year is 1964. The world was firmly in the grip of the Cold War, divided into East and West. Yes, we remember that, because that was Snake Eater. One of America's heroes had defected to the Soviet Union. That is indeed Snake Eater. That was the boss. She was known as the boss, the mother of the Special Forces, and the soldier said to have led the Allies to victory in World War II. However, the American-made miniature nuclear warhead she took with her was used to destroy the Soviet research facility, the Davy Crockett. Facing full-scale nuclear war, the leaders of the world's superpowers held top-secret talks to avert Armageddon. The Soviet Union wanted assurance that this was not the work of Uncle Sam. They wanted America to eliminate one of its most legendary soldiers, the boss. The person assigned this mission was her closest apprentice, the soldier known as Snake. Snake made the anguished journey into enemy territory, eventually confronting and killing the boss at a fortress called Groznygrad, proving America's innocence and avoiding Second World War. Nuclear Holocaust. Having saved the world, Snake was hailed a true hero and given the title Big Boss. Following the award ceremony, however, Snake disappeared.
Oh? So this is directly after.
Yeah. Like both of the games, Portable Ops and this, are directly after.
He went from the cemetery
To just
immediately
fucking
running
leaving.
away.
Yeah. And once again, this game was made by Hideo Kojima.
Other people's names.
Other people's name, the voice actors.
Introduce voice actors when the character comes on.
Yeah, true.
Tell me the people who made the game.
Yeah. Who are the people who made the game? Militares Sans Frontières, Soldiers Without Borders.
You
Hey,
think the
look,
people who made the
Outer
game would be a little
Haven.
bit- What?
Soldiers Without Borders. Outer Haven.
You'd think the people who made the game would be a little bit more important than the voice actors.
Yeah.
I guess
CQC
Hideo
grills.
Kojima wanted his name with the actors.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because Hideo Kojima loves his actors. Oh, he got the stupid fucking snake scar. How did the hell that happen?
How did that happen?
Did he also give birth? And he had a
Get
terrible C-section?
Yeah.
Hey, boss! Wanna go around?
Oh, hey, Yuri Lowenthal. How's it going?
Are they just fighting for fun?
Look alive, ladies! The boss is gonna join us! Show
Hopefully
how it's done,
Portable Ops
boss!
didn't tell us how the...
Your first priority in enemy territory is knowing your surroundings. Your life depends on where
Scar
you're looking
happened.
and how fast you can identify your
On what?
targets. Therefore, you must first master
Hopefully
moving
the,
your line of sight.
Portable
To
Ops
move your
wasn't the
line of
answer
sight,
to how he
use
got
the
that
camera
scar.
buttons. Now, when I give you an
True.
order, look in that direction. Look up. Good. Look down. Good. You should be familiar with the up and down camera buttons now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on.
Why are you listening? You're...
Okay.
I'm
You're
the boss.
his boss.
I'm his boss, yeah.
Right.
He's not ordering you around.
Good. Look left. Good. You should be familiar with the left and right camera buttons now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on. Okay. You can change the controls anytime in options. Go with the method that works best for you.
Is this Mellow?
Next, I'll
No.
explain how to change stances.
Okay. Because he has a
If
little
you
tuft of
just
hair
stand
pointing
there
out,
like an
sticking
idiot
out.
in front of an enemy, you might as well kill yourself now. At times, you will need to get low to avoid
It would make more
action.
sense it was Mellow.
3 stances.
Maybe.
Crouch and lying down. To change stances, use the crouch button. Tap the crouch button to change between standing and crouching. You can move in either
But this guy
stance.
must be
Hold the crouch
feeling
button and keep
feeling
it held to
things,
lie down.
seeing Big
But
Boss.
you cannot
Also,
move while you are
Yeah.
lying down. I'll say that again. You cannot move while lying down. Is that
it's like
clear?
I gotta say this perfectly. I gotta do this. Why aren't they doing it?
Good. Next,
Finally, we have crouch walk.
use the analog stick to move around. Tilt it a little to walk slowly. Tilt it further to run. Decide which to use based on your situation. Remember,
You're the
your
only one doing
footsteps
it.
are louder
I
than
know.
running, making you easier to discover. Be careful.
What is going on? Why aren't they doing it?
Now we have rolling. Rolling is useful for knocking down enemies in your way and for getting away when surrounded. You can also use it to jump over small ditches
Honestly, this is
and other
already like
obstacles.
a billion
Roll,
times
tap
better
the
than
attack
Portable
button while
Ops.
running.
Yeah.
You got that? Tap the attack button while running. Don't forget it. That's it. Next, I will explain how to attack without gunfire. You may run into an enemy unexpectedly. You may not have a weapon on you, or you may be out of ammo. You'll still need an effective attack strategy. One well-placed strike and the enemy won't know what hit him. To strike an enemy, press the attack button while standing still. On my command, press the attack button repeatedly and take down your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Impressive, boss! Next, we're gonna practice using the stun rod. Hitting someone with the stun rod will shock them with 1.5 million volts.
Are you sure that's
Anyone on
safe?
the receiving end of that is guaranteed to be out cold.
In the rain?
To use the stun rod, press the aim button to ready it, then press the attack button. You'll be glad to know we're using mock stun rods for this training session.
Okay.
Partner
Good.
attacks make him believe it's the real deal. Prepare yourself for stun rod training. Go!
Cause like it's raining.
Yeah.
Impressive, boss! Now we'll move on to CQC. CQC, or Close Quarters Combat, refers to when engaging an enemy in battle at very close range. It is a quick and efficient way of eliminating a threat. There are various CQC techniques. We will go over each of them. Don't get cocky because you think you know them. This will be different from what you're used to. Pretend you are learning it for the first time.
Good.
First technique is throwing your opponent. To do this, position yourself near your opponent and press the attack button while you tilt the analog stick. Be sure to press the attack button when the icon appears. Now, wait for my command and throw your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Now they're doing it.
That is incorrect, boss! Impressive, boss! Next, I'm going to teach you how to restrain an opponent close to you.
Incorrect.
This is a cornerstone of
Because I-
Boss invented it.
It's true.
Technically, he can't be incorrect.
True. Whatever he does
It's
is
just a new
right.
technique.
Just know that if you restrain him for too long, the average person will most likely pass out. Something to keep in mind. Let's begin. To restrain your opponent, hold down the attack button while near them. Restrain your opponent on my command. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
I think it might have just been broken when they weren't doing it.
Impressive, boss! Now we will throw your opponent after restraining them. To throw an enemy to the ground, press a direction on the analog stick when you have them restrained. Restrain your opponent and throw them on my command. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Remember the basics of CQC.
Impressive, boss! Now we will
Good thing
try
you're on sand, so
CQC
this doesn't
against
hurt as
multiple
much.
enemy
Yeah.
opponents. You can also take out a group of enemies by throwing an opponent you have restrained. First, restrain an opponent by pressing the attack button near them. Then tilt the analog stick to throw them. By tilting the analog stick toward other enemies, you can send your captive flying straight into them. On my command, restrain and then throw your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Fine work, boss! Again! Go!
I'm ready, boss.
That's incorrect, boss!
Sorry.
That is incorrect, boss!
True, but I like this a lot more. He tripped into that one.
And it worked.
Right.
They were passing grade, boss.
Special since the boss is here. Anyone who feels like getting their ass kicked, step forward. Don't hold back, boss. When you're surrounded by multiple enemies, you'll have to take them on one
I mean,
after the other.
did the boss
Do it.
agree to
Simply
this?
press the attack button again while throwing the current enemy. Just be
I mean,
sure
Big
to
Boss?
wait for the icon to appear. Go.
I'm ready, boss.
So, this is one of my favorite techniques in the game, which is...
The command throw?
If all enemies are next to you, you could just keep pressing the attack button to just one after the other,
Go.
Nice.
which is one of my favorite things that they've done in the game.
Boss, press the attack button when the icon appears. Fantastic! And stop! That's it for today. Thank you, boss.
Did he cut himself that snake?
Did he give himself the snake tattoo when he became the boss?
Snake
There
scar,
he is.
yeah. Be like, I can't let myself ever forget about her, despite also taking her banana.
Despite also taking her bandana, let me just give myself her scar. Guess who's here on a bike?
Miller. Miller seems like a bike person.
What's going on, Kaz?
That's not cause.
We've got guests.
Yeah.
Time to move.
Don't
So,
worry.
that's
it's
not a
our
bike.
friends from Langley. I brought him. Made sure we won't fall.
Thank you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
Sorry, Vic Boss.
Listen up. For us, there is no victory.
But in Revolution, doesn't one triumph or die?
We don't do either.
Vic Boss.
Little Red Riding Hood.
Here.
So Miller did not always work with America. Zero?
No, that's not Zero.
Okay. It looked like
Feel
Zero.
like a new man. There's no coffee like Costa Rican coffee.
Oh, Spike Spiegel.
So, what brings a distinguished scholar from the Costa Rican government to Colombia?
Professor Galvez comes from Costa Rica's University for Peace.
Ramon Galvez.
He has a robot
You
arm.
see, over the past year, there have been sightings of an armed group in Costa Rica. They're not ours, of course.
Costa Rica doesn't have an army.
Correct. Article 12 of our Constitution states that the Army as a permanent institution is abolished.
The Peace Constitution.
You think it's rebels who fled Nicaragua?
No, they don't appear to be guerrillas. They're far too organized.
What's your government's take?
The authorities in San Jose claim it's a multinational security firm, hired by the Development Corporation of Costa Rica. Lies, obviously. They're bringing in state-of-the-art weaponry and equipment by the shipload.
Where'd they get that kind of cash?
I fear La CIA may be involved.
The CIA.
As you both know, the United States views Central America as its backyard. Even after Cuba, we've managed to maintain a delicate balance with the U.S.
And your government can't just give them the boot?
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Japan's constitution has something similar. Article 9. It says Japan renounces war and can't maintain an army.
I understand that you and your men have neither state nor ideology. That you will fight any foe. Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country. We come to you, the Militaires Sans Frontières.
So, you want to hire us?
Yes, as our deterrent. We can't afford to pay much, it's true. But we can offer you this. A forward operating base. An offshore plant in the Caribbean.
Sounds pretty good to me. This place is becoming a mess anyway. Snake, we need someplace we can settle down.
The governments agreed to cooperate. Unofficially, of course.
A chopper for transport would be nice too.
I'll see what I can do.
Hold it. You seem to think we're just a pack of dogs of war. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I've heard. You're an army without a state.
No, we've only left our countries behind.
Please, you must help us.
If your suspicions are true, force isn't gonna do any good. You'll have to find a political solution.
The government's hands are tied.
Go back to your bosses in San Jose. Tell them if they want, I'll introduce them to a negotiator I know.
No. I'm not here on their behalf.
Roger, the negotiator.
So,
Roger.
here.
For over 20 years, I've preached the virtues of peace at multiple universities. Tonight, I stand before you as an educator. This is my student. She came to me to study peace. Her name is Paz. Paz Ortega.
Paz. Peace.
No kidding. That's my name too. Kazuhira. It's Japanese for peace.
Wait,
Pleased to
is
meet you, Paz.
Milo Japanese?
Call me Kaz.
He's half.
Okay.
They've got a supply port north of Puerto Limon, a town in la Costa del Mar Caribe. A few days ago, Paz stumbled upon that facility while searching for a lost friend. She was captured. She's only a child, 16 years old. They did terrible things to her, but somehow she managed to escape. Oh, my God. She's huérfana. Her mother died when she was small, and she lost her grandparents in the Civil War. She hates war with a passion like no other.
My
So
name
she has
is
scars.
Paz, and I
Yeah.
will do anything to protect my namesake. It is my one and only purpose. Please, get them out of my country. Make them leave Costa Rica.
Sorry, kid.
We know who you are, Big Boss. That is why we've come to you.
So he immediately went and found it out of Haven.
Kinda, yeah.
Man, he immediately misunderstood what the boss was trying to tell him.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be more of a progression.
It would have been if we were actually able to play the other game.
Ah. Well, we can still play the other game. You just gotta get the right game.
Yeah. I thought I had the right game. 1974.
Miller here. Do you copy, Snake? I see you've landed. That makes one giant leap for us. I'm sending this from the offshore plant, our mother base. The signal is unidirectional. I'll be giving you commands and advice through this channel. Keep your headphones on at all times and pay attention. Also, make sure no one else can listen in. Snake, are you clear on the controls? Take a minute to refresh your memory. Use the analog stick to move. Use the directional buttons to change views. To change your settings, use the start button to open the menu.
Ah, yes, that crinkly PSP graphics.
Twinkly.
Crinkles.
There's no one around.
It's so funny because no matter how stylized they made the games, they always had these crinkly graphics and outlines.
Yeah.
Hold the R button. Then use the left and right buttons to make your selection. Ready your weapon with the R button. Then press the square button to fire. How about a little shooting practice? Try hitting a coconut.
Coconut.
Select equipment by holding the L button.
The Mark 22.
From there,
Heck yeah!
buttons to make your selection. To check your map, press the start button to open the menu. The Mark 22 tranquilizer gun can put enemies to sleep. The closer to the head you hit, the more effective it is. Tranquilizer rounds are hard to come by. Don't waste them. The M16's a standard assault rifle, capable of rapid fire.
Okay, and this has like an auto lock.
The over-the-shoulder view allows you to aim with a high degree of precision. Body part targeting correction will automatically shift your aim to hit nearby body parts. If you want to change the aim settings, take a look under options. Hitting
No, the aim
enemy
is fine.
vital points can bring them down with a single shot. You can also intentionally avoid lethal shots. Say if you just want to slow the target down. Grenades explode. You
So yet again, we have
use
weird
the R button to ready
uh,
throwing weapons.
technology, as in a guy with robot arm.
When using
Yeah.
throwing
There's a
weapons,
brush that I can.
the attack button down
Yeah, and he can move it
throw
like,
farther.
A normal hand.
You won't throw the
yeah.
weapon until you let go of the button.
That is so hard to see.
Okay, I can't let go of it. Rations, binoculars, surround sensor. See, because that's the same surround sensor from the previous game.
Yeah. The one that's kind of difficult to work with.
Yeah.
It's
The
okay.
facility
We'll,
you're headed for is past that fence. A grenade should be able to take out that gate.
we'll get Sonica radar for MGS4, right?
Yeah. Everything comes back. Everything comes back, and everything comes back better.
Good. You'll reach the objective when you clear the jungle. Head east. I gotta thank you for agreeing to this, Snake. Man, am I glad to be out of here. Finally, we can leave all that crap in San Geronimo behind. Break into the mercenary business for real. Let me guess. You're doing it for her, aren't you? For her.
The boss?
Her the boss or her the pods?
Did he instantly fall in love with Paz? What?
I do like this style that they've gone for.
Yeah.
Come on, Snake. This could be good for
But
us.
it's kind of hard to
They're
see
willing to give us an
what's
offshore
going on,
plant.
especially when you
Place
had to
we can
zoom in on
finally put down
Paz.
some roots. This is our
Like,
chance to
is
expand
that just
MSF.
art
We
scratches
don't
because it's
need
very
a place to
scratchy, or is
stay,
that
guys.
scars?
We're nomads. We always will be.
What? You'd rather keep wandering from conflict to conflict? Tools in the hands of whoever's fighting at the time?
The second we settle down, who's to say we won't become the warmongers?
Listen to me, Snake. We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business. Look, it's not like we're trying to start a war here. All we need to do is find out who this security company really is.
Come on, Kaz. It's pretty obvious that they're backed by the CIA.
Wait a sec. That would mean...
Our friend, the professor, is likely KGB.
I see.
We'd be making an enemy of our homeland.
And there'd be no turning back.
Ah, this damn thing won't light.
Huh?
Put on some coffee, Kaz. It's time for a little chat with the professor.
I was a heavy smoker. When I got my medal from the Secretary General, he gave me this prosthetic hand as well. But smoking was ruining my lungs, so I quit. I've not had much use for it since.
CCCP?
It's quite an honor to meet the legendary Big Boss.
China?
That's just a code name the CIA made up.
Then perhaps I should call you John.
I don't have a name. You stopped using that code name you liked so much 10 years ago. What about you, comrade? What do they call you back at Center?
Well then, allow me to get straight to the point. Land as slim as a whip, hot as torture.
That's the Chilean poet, Neruda.
Central America is the navel of the American continents, bridging north and south. We want this land. We'll build a socialist stronghold, then use it to split the Americas in two.
America would lose its
By the way,
backyard.
it's still saying you're playing Portable
And
Off
with
on.
it, its economic
Ah.
production, shipping lanes, and strategic value. We, on the other hand, would gain a base from which all of Latin America would be well within our reach. He who controls Central America will win this Cold War. First comes Nicaragua, toppling the pro-American Somoza regime. In preparation, we've begun instigating anti-Somoza sentiment and providing aid to the Sandinista National Liberation Front.
You're manipulating Sandinista into overthrowing Somoza for you.
After the revolution, Nicaragua will become a socialist state.
You think America's just gonna let that happen?
Certainly not. After all, the CIA is already here.
And that's the armed group inside Costa Rica.
Precisely. It's clear that they've been sent in to disrupt our efforts across the border in Nicaragua. Simply put, the army now stationed in Costa Rica is CIA capital. But it's more complex than that.
And
The CIA's got
Big
something
Boss
else
got
planned
really
as
smart
well.
in between games.
Yeah.
What?
He
That
trusts
is the
people a lot
million-dollar
less.
question.
Mm.
Big Boss, we want you and your unit to find the answer. Infiltrate and investigate the facility in La Costa where Paz was imprisoned. Learn all you can of their operations. Then, drive them out of the country.
You're asking us to settle a turf war between the KGB and the CIA?
What about her? That was all just an act?
You mean her words about peace? She was captured, that much is true. But I've kept my KGB affiliation from her.
And you thought we'd fall for a sob story?
No. I had good reason to bring her along. She managed to escape with her life, but her friend was not so lucky. Why were they attacked? I believe this will help explain. Perhaps they saw something they weren't supposed to. Perhaps they heard something they shouldn't have.
Sony.
Sony!
Paz took this during her escape. She says her friend happened to record it by accident.
What is that?
A portable stereo cassette player. The first of its kind.
They got
I heard they were working on
advertisement.
something
That's
like
right.
that in Japan. Didn't know you guys were too.
It's from
What you're
Japan.
about to hear will help you
It's from Sony.
Yeah, back then Japan had the best speakers back then.
What is that? A Quetzal?
The phoenix bird.
Paz's friend was researching birds. She went out into the jungle to record bird calls and stumbled upon this.
So? So what?
That a code. It's too perfect.
Now it gets interesting.
Poisonous. I need to get rid of it. I chase it back to its nest. You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's all many people. I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
Paz. Voice print analysis confirms that this voice is indeed that of the legendary hero and criminal, the boss.
What?
The other hasn't been identified. Female in her 30s with a British accent. The song playing in the background was a hit in 1973.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your mentor? Your mission or your beliefs? I am loyal to
Boss
myself.
is alive in Costa Rica.
As I understand
No,
it,
she is
she was
not.
your commander, fought by your side.
You made Sosiu's dead.
Yeah.
Killed her under orders from the CIA, thus surpassing her to become the hero known as Big Boss. job.
Snake, it's gotta be a trap.
So you still can't turn your back on your country.
He's smiling because he knows how much of a weakness
Then
it
I
is.
suppose you won't need this.
Wait!
Snatch.
I'll do it for the girl. For Paz.
Okay. For peace, then.
He probably listens to that tape over and over again.
Like, for this mission in particular.
Yeah. And maybe even after, just like to hear the boss's voice.
But it's such a weird
But then
thing.
again, Old Man Snake, Old Man Big Boss doesn't wear the headband anymore.
No.
CIA mercs. Snake, you've got to get past them undetected. Avoid combat whenever possible.
So he does let it go eventually.
Yeah. He eventually gets past it. He gets past whatever the boss has been held onto him for so long.
This is a sneaking mission. Hide
This
behind
is familiar.
Take the long way around. Whatever it takes to stay out of sight. Your gun is a last resort. It could just as easily kill you as save you.
Do we like it? Yeah, we do have silencer.
Let's see.
Oh, but the silencer has a health bar.
Yeah, let's see.
To press up against a wall, face it and hit the action button. From that position, you can press the L button to detect enemies. That also works while lying down.
Start talking. Start talking. Start talking. Start talking.
Okay, don't need you. Oh, okay, pick his pockets.
We'll keep it here at the base.
Alright, now for a proper sneaking mission. Look at that.
Do you know how to replace your silencer?
Nope. Ah, too annoying.
The indicator in the upper right serves as a compass and shows sound sources. Pay attention to your surroundings. The percentage in the upper right is your camo index. The lower the number, the more easily you'll be spotted. Conspicuous movements and loud noises will compromise your camo index. Your fatigues will act as camouflage. When you clear the jungle, you'll be there. Head east.
Well, let's look at the map. We're literally going there.
Hmm? Like, we don't even need to waste ammo on these people.
No, because they're all like, they're not moving.
I'm guessing Portable Ops is gonna answer how he got that scar.
Yeah, how we got that scar and how we started up the Soldiers Without Borders.
Okay.
That's what that answer was going to be. How did Snake move on to I fucking love that we can crouch walk now.
Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
There it is. Hideo Kojima.
Again.
Let's see. One guy over there, one guy over there. One guy all the way over there by the doors. Alright, let me look at the map. Looks like our answer is over there by the doors. There, I'll just walk from over here.
Aiming seems worse though because your
Yeah.
crosshairs is not exact.
Yep.
Oh.
It seems that Miller really wants to make this a business.
Yeah, Miller is more business minded than Snake.
Hmm. Snake just wants to be Soldiers Without Borders.
I know I saw something.
Just wait for him to go down. I don't see any
This already
surveillance
looks so
cameras.
much better.
Hmm?
This already looks so much better.
Yeah. Especially the way that we're playing it already. We don't have to worry too much about what's happening here.
Infiltrate the facility on the east side of the compound.
Can we not codec call ourselves?
Let's see.
I guess not.
Oh, wow. I don't think this game... No! This game has radio tapes.
Oh.
This game
no
has
codec,
tapes,
just
not
radio
codecs.
tapes.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 has codec, 5 has radios, and Portable Ops has radios. Not radios, they have tapes. So everything that we're going to get in a mission is what we're going to get in a mission. But once we are out of the mission, then we will get other things.
Your objective is the building to the east.
That looks so stupid.
It does.
I love it.
Same. I enjoy crouch walking a lot more than crawling.
Yes, sir, we broke him. We acquired the whereabouts of target 500.
Acknowledged. Spears are loaded. The barge has cleared Point Bravo.
Acknowledged. Out.
Ah, I forgot.
The cargo.
Oh, that was a
That was a
quick time
QTE.
event.
Yeah.
Airsuit in the mountains.
They put it in the in the
Cutscenes.
art style.
Yeah. I forgot that was here.
Non-lethal.
No lethal. Chrysalis, huh?
What is this? A Danganronpa moto scene? Discovery of the body?
Len Kakami?
Why is your drone singing?
This is Snake. Kaz, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. You found a radio.
It's got a circuit that reverses the audio phase.
Let's switch frequencies from time to time, just to make sure we're not detected.
I found a map of their bases. The cargo's heading from the marshes west towards Irasu.
Nice going, boss.
Kaz, this place is full of film badges. Dozens of them.
Film badges? Like the ones used to measure radiation exposure?
The radio man was wearing one. And whoever he was talking to called the cargo spears.
Wait, that would mean...
Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Holy Mother of God.
Hideo Kojima!
Again, for the 5th time we've seen his name!
Yeah. All in the tutorial mission. Oh, unfortunately we had to move to Peace Walker, but Peace Walker good.
Yeah. Honestly, Portable Ops Plus did not bode well for the Portable Ops game.
No.
Like, do you want to play an entire game like that, even if it has story?
I feel you on that one. But
How's that map, Snake? Think you can use it?
It tells me where their bases are, but it's just a bunch of points. No routes. I need better intel on the lay of the land.
Snake, the professor said he's got the Sandinistas on his side. Said you should get in touch with the FSL and Commandante.
Do they know they're backed by the KGB?
Nah. As far as they know, they're really fighting for the revolution. The KGB is staying behind the scenes. I'm not sure the Sandinistas are aware of what's really going on.
Still can't believe anybody would bring nukes here.
Yeah, that's a shocker. Costa Rica's party to the Tlatelolco Treaty, which declares Latin America a nuke-free zone. Based on Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles, it bans the testing, use, import, or deployment of nuclear weapons. If word of this gets out, Opino will be forced to act. It'll cause an international uproar.
The treaty was signed to prevent another Cuban Missile Crisis. If the U.S. itself is gonna scrap it...
Latin America is too close to spawning another Cuba or two already. The entire continent would become one big powder keg.
Well, if they did bring nukes, we can't let them get away with it.
Are they planning a test? Showing off? Or is it all to keep the anti-American movement in check?
Good question. Why bring them here? I can't figure it out.
Whatever the CIA's up to in Costa Rica, the professor wants it stopped. We need to find out what that something is.
We need to get ready first, Kaz. Repairs?
Working as fast as we can, boss. This place is pretty beat. Looks like hell. But as long as you're with us, we'll make it heaven. No one can bother us here. No state telling us what to do. This is the MSF's haven, our mother base. And with this foothold, we'll back you up even better than before.
And it's probably
We're
Ava
gonna
that
turn
gave
this
him
pile
the
of junk into something
the hand
big.
guy the information about how sensitive
Ada?
Big Boss is to
Ava. Okay.
the boss. Because
Yeah.
otherwise, how would the KGB know? But he works with China.
She does work with China. But she did leave. She disappeared.
Yeah.
Meaning she could have died by Ocelot.
Yeah, I hope he died by Ocelot. And I hope we don't find it out as Naked Snake. I hope we find it out as Solid Snake. A skill tree?
Yeah, for weapons. Remember the thing about us, you know, grabbing people?
Yeah.
We have to grab a lot of people.
Ah.
We have to make an R&D department.
So Big Boss is all about kidnapping.
Yes. With our one and only best thing ever. Oh, we don't have it. There it is! The Fulton recovery system!
Ah.
The love box. Our Walkman. The Fulton recovery system. The analyzer. We kind of need that one. Other things that we can make. Confidential documents. Wait. The J Fender guys. Naked.
Ah.
Okay, yep. Would you like to view the staff tutorial? Yeah, sure. Mother Base is divided into several teams, which include the combat unit, the R&D team, and the waiting room. By dividing your staff between the teams and raising each team's level, you'll be able to develop new weapons and items over time. Select auto-assign in the waiting room to automatically assign staff to teams according to their abilities, recruiting talented personnel and exploiting their talents with the right assignments is key to expanding Mother Base. This concludes the tutorial.
Alligator.
Magpie, Rhino, Moonrice? Moonwarsh? Lungfish. And combat unit, people with the higher combat skills go here. However, I'd rather put Miller on food or whatever that other one is. But Miller is the highest of all, and we probably need combat more.
Resorts, probably.
Yeah, R&D. Versus Ops. We're just gonna look at it and then run away because this is not story. Yep. Yeah. We can fight other people online for PSP. However, we're not doing that. Because that's something we literally cannot do. Save, options, button for your title screen, staff, mission. Missions! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum bum ba. Select the mission that you wish to participate in. Use the LNR button to switch tabs. Gotcha. Contact the Sandinistas. Alright, we have done this one. Useful undercover to retrieve the radio soldier. Killing the radio soldier was on instant mission failure.
The boss has infiltrated the area around the coastal supply facility and knocked out the soldier there. But we can't just leave him there to be found. I need you to get in there and capture the unconscious soldier using the Fulton recovery system. Do it quickly before he comes to.
A mission has been selected. Choose briefing files to review the radio mission before choosing mission prep. Select weapons, blah 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 blah. Briefing files.
Snake, you can use the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system.
This is how we're going to get a lot of our funny moments.
You encounter back to Mother Base. I know you've used the Fulton before, but just to make sure I'm not missing anything, let's review the steps.
Do we have to find these tapes?
No.
Attach a balloon to the
At least I don't think
enemy
so.
or captured prisoner.
Right. I hook a wire to their waist, and on the other end of the wire, there's a helium balloon.
Right. Then we'll send over a chopper to catch the floating balloon with its recovery hook.
So if you need a
and wheel it
grind,
up
it does.
into its
We could.
cargo hold.
You don't need to
that's it.
worry
And that's it.
about me
We
missing
finished
out things,
installing the
right?
recovery hook on
Yeah.
the Huey.
Wait, cuz
Huey?
Something doesn't make sense about this whole process.
This again.
Well, normally, Fulton recovery is for when you're using fixed-wing aircraft. With a helicopter, isn't it simpler to land and pick up directly?
Listen, Snake. You're going to be calling for recoveries repeatedly throughout your mission. We want to keep the risk of taking enemy fire to a minimum. The best way to get that done is to do the recovery in a high-speed flyby. That's what the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system is for.
Uh-huh. What's the real reason?
Helicopters are cheaper, and the repair bills will start adding up once the bullets start flying.
Dan Miller's all about the
Thought
money.
so. 'Cause I know we need to keep costs down, but...
Boss, you really need to get rid of this whole army mentality. We're not the Pentagon. We don't have billions of taxpayer dollars to play with. And besides...
Fine. Just pick a reason that makes sense.
Helicopters have quicker response time. Sounds strange, yeah, but it works great. I promise. You'll get used to it before long.
Yeah, I hope so.
The mercenary supply base is situated on elevated ground by the coast. I heard them call it Puerto del Alba, Port of Dawn. They have perfect visibility of the area from up there.
It's our girl
We
Pause.
did our best to sneak in undetected, but one of the guards spotted us and we...
What is it?
I'm sorry. You'll have to ask Professor Galvez the rest.
It's okay. You've been through a lot.
I am sorry. I just cannot.
You did great, Paz. I won't let your efforts go wasted.
No briefing files. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Has infiltrated the
Mission prep. Fulton system.
NA?
NA?
Why does Naked get a RPG?
I don't know. It's funny though.
Survival.
Yeah, we can go in with anybody. But honestly, why would we go in with anybody else?
Yeah. Yeah, I figured because they said Snake knocked the guy out.
Yeah. Alright, who do you want to go with?
Guess Alligator will be best. Oh, he was your training sergeant.
Yeah. So, a thing that'll happen is that the more we play with other characters, the higher their levels will come. And they'll become better.
Okay.
But
why won't we play?
why
as
would we
Snake?
play? Why wouldn't we play as anyone else but Snake?
Use Fulton recovery to bring back knocked out
Are there
soldiers.
female soldiers we can play as?
Yes.
Okay, we can play as them when we don't have when we can't play as
Push
Snake.
the action button. You won't get up there alone. With some help, maybe? Looks like that soldier's out cold. Try using Fulton recovery on him. Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
How do they not break their back?
That's fine.
You did it. Keep it up.
They gone.
And from a helicopter. Helicopter does one mistake picking that up, you're
You were falling to your death.
yeah.
You were dying. So, we have Fulton Recovery now. Fulton Recovery is very funny because it's stupid. So the further in the game we go, the better the soldiers that we'll be able to get. Present report has revived. For the mother base, then. What happened? What happened?
You got a new person.
The social abilities have been increased through the experience. Hooray! Parameters run up due
Well,
to
I guess
experience
you
in the combat
could
unit.
use them so then they're better at like mother base stuff.
Yeah. But I think this is pretty easy where we can just go straight into next mission, next mission, next mission until we can't anymore.
Snake, I rigged that radio so you can contact our young lady friend Paz.
Is she okay?
No need to worry. She's tougher than you think.
Still just a kid.
Which is exactly why she could be an effective source of information. Besides, that little Angel de la Paz is the one who gave us this mission, right?
Angel of Peace.
I'll put her on.
Snake,
Paz, where are you?
Ciudad Colon. At school. The teacher told me to stay here until things quiet down.
Teacher? Oh, him. He's... Yeah, that's probably good advice.
See,
He has no idea how to interact with children.
we can talk anytime.
Yeah. But he does have a weakness for
Pretty
them.
fancy for a teacher.
Promise me, Snake.
Like a level of weakness that he like doesn't want to hurt
I'll
them.
contact you if I find your friend.
Thank you.
Because
Snake.
he refused to kill Ocelot because Ocelot was a kid in his
The
eyes.
geography,
Yeah.
the climate, the wildlife, anything. Just ask me. I know about its history and laws too. We learned it all in school.
Is she our save girl?
I have a question. I'll ask. What?
In school, I also learned that peace is an unnatural state for human society, and that war is a constant threat to our relationships with others.
That's right.
So, to achieve peace, we have to create it ourselves.
Is this gonna be the game where the save girl is finally a traitor?
Each one of
Why
us
would you think Paz would be a traitor?
You won't find it without making sacrifices. No offense, but I don't know what peace is. Never felt what it's like.
Because he's very
Never even been interested in it.
Snake,
one note right now.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Listen, Paz, I think your ideas are admirable. I hope they turn out to be right.
yeah, me too.
Peace is in your name.
But also, I just want,
You better
I just
help
like
bring it
make
back.
fun of it.
Thanks,
Make
Snake.
fun of my,
I will
Little idea back from MG1.
see you later.
yeah. Every game I'm gonna say, maybe now the save person is,
Hmm.
because you agree, that would be cool.
It would be very cool to have, like, one of our save state people to just be a villain.
Can help you out.
Yeah.
To know.
We'll follow their transport route. This should take us
Because
straight to
otherwise,
their main base.
we just
From what I've
trust
seen,
them.
It looks
Mhm.
like nukes.
Agreed. The key thing now is to confirm whether those spears really are what we think they are, and if so, why they're here.
Follow the transport route. Find the nukes.
That's what I'm thinking. First, we should make contact with the Sandinista Comandante. They can tell us more about what's up ahead. But it looks like their hideout's already come under attack.
We better hope they're still alive.
Snake, infiltrate that cabin and secure the Sandinista's Comandante. Neutralize any guards by knocking them out, putting them to sleep, or even using the Fulton recovery system. You choose how to handle it, boss.
I wonder if co-op can even walk in your totally legal version of this game.
What are you talking about? Why do you have to say it like that?
Yeah, the capture card. That was
My
the
capture
PSP.
card. It's true. What are you talking about?
The servers are probably completely down, so it
Yeah,
won't
it wouldn't
work.
work. There's no way it would work because the servers are down. It's such an old game right now. It's on the PSP, and the
Yeah.
PSP is no longer online services anymore. This is
Yeah.
a physical copy of the game, not downloaded.
Well, you downloaded it on the PSP,
On the,
but
yeah, on the PSP specifically.
Going
don't
by
know what
this
you're
map,
talking
you've got a
about.
lot of
I don't
different
know what
terrain
you're on
types
about.
between you and the hut where the Sandinista Comandante is being held.
Looks that way, doesn't it? Starting with jungle.
The enemy won't be able to see you very well, but your visibility won't be so hot either. Stay alert. Next, you've got the swamps along the river. Make sure you get a good feel for how robust surveillance is before diving in.
Will do.
Finally, there's the boat repair cabin. The Commandante's in there. It's a key enemy outpost, and security is going to be tight. You may have to let brute force do the talking. You still have a long way to go, Snake. Use caution and don't make a racket out there. Got it?
Listen, with the way that we can do sneaking in this game, it's kind of good.
You probably heard this a million times, Snake, but you should always avoid combat with the enemy when possible.
Right.
We're outnumbered and in unfamiliar territory. We won't survive long in a straight fight, even with you on our side.
I know. Avoiding combat is rule number 1 in a sneaking mission.
That's right. Don't let the enemy know where you are, and attack only when necessary, using hit-and-run tactics to cripple them. It's the essence of guerrilla warfare. Don't forget to give the MSF staff assignments. Where you place people will determine how Mother Base grows.
Right.
That goes for me too. Assign me wherever you think is best.
You? I thought you were second in command.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. But MSF is still small, and I don't have the leisure of sitting around on my butt all day.
I see your point, but...
Not to brag or anything, but I kick ass at whatever job you gave me. Put me in the area you want to focus on developing most. I'll take real
Food,
good care
you
of
cook.
the staff.
You do cook.
Easy, Kaz.
Pause.
What do you think, Kaz? Why did Paz come all the way to Columbia herself?
It's a long trip to make just to be Exhibit A in Galvez's sales pitch. She's only 16, still a kid. Maybe we should take her wish for peace at face value.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
Yeah.
Still can't believe Professor Galvez was KGB.
Well, like the professor said, Moscow's hell-bent on communizing Latin America.
Snake became
Yeah,
really smart
the
between
Cuban
games.
intel
Yeah.
services are all in the KGB.
Like, he immediately knew.
You don't think he's got some kind of ulterior motive?
If the CIA is up to something, it's only natural that the KGB wants to know about it.
Like,
But I
this
doubt they're
means
showing us
Snake
their full
doesn't
hand.
trust
We better
anybody
watch our
anymore.
backs.
Hmm.
He probably doesn't even trust Miller.
You probably trust Miller a little bit, if anything.
Yeah.
Kaz, what kind of shape is that plant the professor gave us in?
First time I laid eyes on it, I thought it was some kind of joke. It was a giant birdhouse, seagulls everywhere. We eventually scraped off most of the rust and bird crap. The underlying structure's intact. Little elbow grease, and we should be in business.
Who used to own it anyway? Whatever shape it's in now, somebody sank some serious money into building it.
From what I can tell, an American university built it as a research platform for ocean thermal energy conversion. The name's still on some of the rusty old power turbines. I'm guessing they must have had government and corporate assistance to build it too. But they couldn't solve the thermal efficiency problem, and the project was canceled. Then after the university abandoned it, a KGB front company scooped it up for next to nothing. At least that's my theory.
How'd the KGB manage to buy a plant built with American capital, front company or not?
Yeah, that professor is quite the operator. One other thing. The plant's set up so that it can join up with other plants of the same standard.
So, they were originally
That
planning on
professor
expanding the
was
place, huh?
obviously
Hey, let's give it
evil,
a shot.
but
Professor Galvez,
Get
yeah.
more people
Yeah.
together and build this place up into a proper home for MSF. You're with me on this, right, boss?
because he's obviously manipulating. Because he knew.
He knew a big boss, and he knew the boss's voice.
yeah, he knew the boss's voice, and he knew that would get Snake.
Yeah. It's a really big thing to get Snake on,
Yeah.
and to even have the thought process of I'm going to find him and I'm going to make him do what I want.
Mm. And even less like threatening to destroy the
Yeah.
tape. Be like, oh well, I guess we don't need this anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like he called Snake out on it.
Yeah, he called Snake out on it. He's like, listen, I know you're gonna try and snatch this shit from me. I just want to know how. So Professor Galvez, being KGB that he is, working with the Russian government, or some sort of underground fucking secret government agency within the Russian government, is fooling Paz, and you're thinking maybe Paz might not be good.
Yeah.
You know, for
It's like,
funsies.
also that tape is absolutely faked.
Yeah.
Because go home. That's what the boss said.
Yeah. Go home. I would go home.
Like that must be from a recording from the Virtuous mission.
Probably.
So like, how the fuck did Paz get that?
Yeah. How did Paz get that? About Paz.
Oh, that's a lot.
Costa Rica means rich coast in Spanish.
Is it true that Columbus was the one who came up with the name?
Your guess is as good as mine. But it is true that Columbus landed his ships near Limon back in the age of exploration. He wrote in his diary that when he landed, the indigenous showered him with gifts of gold, hence the name. It sounds a little strange to me. There's no way they could find that much gold in Costa Rica.
Columbus originally set sail in search of the legendary land of gold. Maybe he was just nuts about this stuff.
Costa Rica is rich enough without it. Look at the forests and the animals and the peace-loving people. That is what I want to protect.
I know how you feel.
Democracy took root in Costa Rica before anywhere
Like,
else in Central
maybe
America.
Gustav
Sure, we
doesn't
had
know
coup and
Paz
dictators
is
and all,
bad.
but never a total meltdown.
Yeah, maybe Galvez doesn't know.
Until 26
Yeah.
years ago.
The Civil War.
Because he seemed pretty
Yeah.
honest, being like, yeah, no, I didn't let her
understand
know
you
about my
lost your
KGB stuff.
grandparents.
It
He's
started
like,
with
that
the
girl
is just a
successful
girl.
fraud in the presidential
Yeah.
election. What I do not understand is why friend turned against friend when they could have talked it out instead.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Even today, some buildings still have bullet holes from the Civil War. A quarter century later, and it is a tragedy we Ticos cannot forget, must not forget. It was the year after the Civil War that the army was constitutionally abolished.
So that tape
new
is
president
something
was
her
elected this
sister
year.
apparently recorded.
President
Yeah.
He seems to be distancing himself from the United States. He has
But like
limited the
this
privileges
signs that
granted to American
it's
banks,
been edited
lifted
because
the sanctions on Cuba. Our last president was
The
so
There's
weird
weird
sound
bits in
effects,
it.
yeah.
that he was
Yeah.
in bed with the CIA.
You think the CIA is doing this because it feels threatened by the president's shift in policy?
It is possible,
But C didn't call
would they
that.
really
C didn't
bring
say
in
that's
such
weird.
a huge
Yeah.
army just because of that?
Part of our job is finding out.
Exactly. Thanks, Snake. Peace.
So, are you a student at the University for Peace, Paz?
No, I am still in high school. But Professor Galvez lets me visit his office and study with him every now and then. International law, security, conflict resolution, human rights. We study all these subjects and then use them to build the foundations of peace.
Yeah, I get it. I just never heard the UN had a University for Peace before.
Oh, that. Well, to be precise, it is still being set up. They have started conducting research, but the UN has not passed the necessary resolution yet. Professor Galvez couldn't wait that long.
Oh, right.
Costa Rica abolished its army.
Yeah,
It has
Snake
also
doesn't
hosted
want to
the
tell her
Central American
because
Court of Justice.
she's just a
It
teenager.
is the perfect place to build a university like ours. Don't you think?
Well, at least that's what it seems like.
Mhm.
That coffee you guys brought
But
us
pause
is
is
pretty damn good.
shady
Isn't
as
it?
fuck.
Costa Rican coffee is the best. The
Like, I
Central
wouldn't be
Basin has
surprised
all
if
the
this
right
is like
conditions for
from one
growing
of those
coffee.
Patriot
It is
schools.
high in aridity,
Yeah.
with steady temperatures and well-drained volcanic
I mean,
soils.
The professor.
she kind of fits the profile of the last two people that we've seen from there.
Coming over
Yeah.
was awful. It put him in such a terrible mood.
You got
Well, I never
the blonde
touched
hair and the
coffee then.
girl,
Because it
blue
is
eyes.
bought up by wholesalers
Yeah.
and mixed with beans from other countries. It is really a shame. Such wonderful beans, and nobody knows they are from Costa Rica.
Huh. They should launch an ad campaign or something.
Right. I hope one day people will recognize Costa Rican coffee for what it is.
I'm with you there.
Neutrality. The environment. Herself. The coast. Article 12 of the Constitution.
Paz, you said Costa Rica has no army, right?
Correct. Article 12 of the Constitution.
There's a shit ton of
declares
these.
That the army as a permanent
Nice.
institution is abolished.
I like it.
It does permit
That way
us
we
to
don't
organize
we
armed forces
don't
for
miss
national
codec
defense
calls.
based
Yeah.
on inter-American treaties.
That's the good thing about MGS5 and Peace Walker.
But in the years since the
Where if you want to
Constitution
see
was
all the
passed,
things that the
Costa
people
Rica
say,
has
it's
had
all
one
right there.
raven army.
And you can play it back whenever you feel. You fucking have a secondary one.
Paz, how does your country defend itself without an army? Especially in a rough neighborhood like Central America.
Yeah,
With
Central
the right
America's
kind of
hard.
diplomacy. If we live up to our ideals and earn the respect of other countries, the international community will support us. The 2 times Nicaragua actually did invade, the conflict was resolved diplomatically under OAS auspices.
Doesn't that leave you depending on the U.S. after all?
American influence is unmatched. It is true.
It's true.
San Jose was critical of
If you
American policy
if you want to fuck with a place that
but
works with
America
the
supported
US,
all
the
the
US
time.
is literally standing right there.
Because we practice peaceful
Yeah.
diplomacy. That is what I like to think.
That's one way to approach it, sure. But there are countries out there who will use force no matter how bad it looks.
Maybe so. I know my way of thinking probably looks naive to you, but it is not like we expect
And the US
peace
would
without working
very
for it.
much doesn't want
Diplomacy is a battle
Central
in
and
itself,
South America
and we have to
actually
make the effort to seek
you
out
know,
causes of misfortune and nip them in the bud.
working together
working
It was
together.
that kind of thinking that got me trapped in their base.
either. So no taking over anything
blaming
that's
you.
supported by
You
America.
haven't done anything
It's
wrong.
kind of hard to get past America on anything.
Yeah. Because like if they work together, if Central and South America work together, man, America would be fucked.
Yeah. If they wanted to do anything against America, there's a lot of central land that America has to get into.
Mhm.
But if you try to do anything from the coast, you can basically just hope to God America stays outside on the waters. Because they have the world's largest fleet, the world's largest air fleet.
Yeah, but America is like been so lucky because our location makes it very difficult for any other like first world country to actually mess with us.
Yeah. It also doesn't help that America is a united nation,
Yeah.
because every other country, aside from like Russia and China and Canada, is like split up small countries that are all surrounding each other. And usually all those countries aren't working together.
Mhm.
So if America was to be invaded by something the size of Spain, it couldn't do anything. Because Spain
Yeah.
is so much smaller in comparison.
So it need to be like all of South America and
It would need to be all of South America. And all of South America would also need to be at the technological level of America.
yeah.
And unfortunately, South America is a really big fucking rainforest.
Yeah, and also America wouldn't allow that. As soon as they notice, they'll be like, "No,
Hey guys, what are you doing?
what are you doing?
I heard you're doing something over
how
there."
about some destabilization?"
You want some destabilization in your future? Be funny. But it's impossible to get in on America from most other countries due to
Yeah.
America spending budget. Because I saw a funny meme of World War II Germans, And they were like, huh, America, this is what we have. Lying about their current fucking aircrafts. America's like, oh, nah, fuck that, man. We gotta go to work. We have the money. Start spending it. America then dominated the war with their aircraft carriers.
I remember I remember seeing that, and I thought it was so funny.
It was funny, but like, it's so true.
Yeah.
If you decide to threaten America with, hey, look how better our equipment is, they'll go, wow, get to work on that now. And then they will build it better.
Like, our military is so strong, we don't need to spend money on the military.
We don't need to spend money on making new military equipment. Because I know for a fact we probably have hidden military equipment that's even stronger than the shit they're showing.
Yeah, and also, like, we had such a tactical advantage of just location-wise. We don't need it.
We don't need it. We don't need it. We
Like,
have
even
so
if the
much.
rest of the world goes against America, we are good.
I think the combined effort of most of the entire world against America would probably win. They would probably beat America.
It would probably win, but we would still put up a good fight.
We would probably put up such a hard fucking fight. Canada would probably be like our biggest adversary since it's right there.
Yeah.
All of like Southern America and Central America needs to organize together and stop being controlled by the cartel in order to do anything. And that's true. Which is unfortunate. But it's true.
The army was abolished 25 years ago, the year after the Civil War. I learned about the sorrow of civil war from a very young age.
The sorrow?
The futility of countrymen fighting each other, and the tragedy. Costa Rica learned the hard way. That is why it abolished its army. It decided to pour its efforts into education instead. More teachers than soldiers was the slogan.
Education is essential, no question. Even Che used to teach reading and writing in between guerrilla campaigns.
Costa Rica was
They still
poor at the
didn't
time.
answer how
We
why
did
the
not have
boss
many
was
resources.
the joy.
I suppose we
No,
had
they
to
didn't.
choose one or the other. The military or the
Because
school.
he seemed depressed at fuck.
Yeah, she did. She seemed more of a slave to fate.
Yeah.
She didn't want to go against her orders ever.
Kaz was telling me
wasn't
Japan has a
happy.
peace constitution too.
That is right. Apparently, when Costa Rica was drafting its constitution, they looked to the Japanese as a model. Only, Japan's constitution renounces war itself.
Unlike Costa Rica.
But, Japan has a self-defense force, right? That I do not get. I think I will ask Mr. Miller about it next time I see him. He said he used to be in the JSDF.
Huh. You're a curious one, are you? Don't study too hard.
I used to be a part of the JSDF.
What was that you were saying? Peace is not the natural state of men. You said you learned it in school.
That is right. They are the words of the German philosopher Immanuel Kant. In 1795, he wrote a book titled Perpetual Peace. Kant argued that it is precisely because peace is unnatural that we have to make it ourselves.
How?
That is what his book is about. Is the concept starting to sound interesting now?
Not really. I belong in a more natural world.
Is that so? My grandparents died in the Civil War. If only we had been at peace,
I don't know.
they would not have lost
War
their lives.
takes so much effort.
War takes so much effort.
Wish for war?
Like,
It's not like I want to hurt innocent civilians, but if someone attacks you, what are you supposed to do?
I feel,
A country
as
needs
an
the strength to
individual,
defend itself.
peace seems
Otherwise
more
it
like my
faces
natural
invasion,
state.
oppression,
You know,
political subjugation.
not
If
randomly
countries
attacking
stop
people.
using force to
Yeah.
tangle with each other, countries would not need force to
I mean,
defend themselves.
who wouldn't want
How
peace?
would you guarantee that?
But
Sorry. But you have to
ideology
understand
gets in the
how
way.
world works
Yeah.
in order to protect the ones you love. That's not to say ideals aren't important
Or
too.
power, you know.
Yeah.
They are.
You are right, Snake. Thanks. Peace.
I think it's more like peace is not a natural state for those who are in power.
Yeah.
Man, he has a lot to say.
Costa
Yeah.
Rica's forests
They
are
got,
more diverse
he's a
than
new
you might
character, they
expect.
gotta introduce her.
Not all
Yeah.
of them are tropical rainforests.
Milo's not
Costa Rica
new.
is close
We
to
know
the
him.
equator, it is
We
true,
know him, but he
it
should
is also
say more
very
things,
mountainous.
honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Go up 4,000 feet in elevation and the temperature drops more than 7 degrees.
There are basically 3 types of forests. The lowlands are covered in tropical rainforests, the highlands by tropical cloud forests, and areas where there's a dry season have tropical dry forests. The lowlands along
When
the
you listen to
Caribbean
something and it
coast
opens
are
up a
mostly
new tab.
covered by hot, humid tropical rainforests. What most people envision when they think of jungle. The closely packed trees spread their branches out at great heights to soak up the sun. Their shade makes it dark near the ground, so be careful. Of course, with so little light, few plants can grow on the ground, so it might actually be easier to walk.
So even if you could photosynthesize, it wouldn't do you any good.
Photosynthesize? People cannot do that.
The end.
Most people, anyway.
Costa Rica is said to have about 87,000 species of living things.
We're getting
That is
the
about
Costa
5% of
Rica
all the known species in the world.
history lessons.
I'll be damned.
I want to protect that biological diversity. When diversity is lost, the environment weakens. Just look at the plantations.
Man, she's
I
really
think I know
just
what you
hitting
mean.
all the
It's like trying to
checklists of like,
assemble a
look,
unit from similar
I'm a
guys.
pure, innocent
It usually
girl
doesn't
who
work
believes
out.
in
Throw a few square pegs in
In
there,
peace.
everything
world
falls into
peace.
place.
There
And
are so many species here that a lot of them
and
have
like,
not even
oh
been
yeah, I
classified yet. I'm
also
hoping I can help do that.
I'm also basically a tour guide of all of Costa Rica.
Para.
and I know it
Say that again.
Parataxonomist. Someone who helps a taxonomist.
Oh.
and I'm also pro plants.
I thought you
Pro
were going to say
plant.
it had something to do with
Pro environment. I am
You're weird.
The parataxonomist. What is that? Somebody who helps with taxonomists. Oh, I thought you were going to say something about parachutes. Paramedic? Not in this game.
You probably died last game.
Probably dead.
The Development Corporation of Costa Rica, or CODESA, was established 2 years ago. Since President Oduber was elected this year, the state has been putting a lot more effort into development.
the corporate state, so to speak.
Growth is good and all, but there is one thing that bugs me.
What's that?
I cannot help but wonder whether CODESA is not just a front for the CIA.
You mean what the professor was saying about the CIA mercenaries posing as security guards? They were using CODESA as camouflage?
I am worried
She's also
that
way
development
too
is going
smart
to
for a
destroy the
16-year-old.
forests,
Yeah.
but I do not suppose it has anything to do with this.
Like, when she's also talking about Costa Rica, it's like she's talking from a textbook.
Mm-hmm. About herself.
But I don't know if that's just writing.
Pause. The peace sign. Childhood.
My mother was the one who named me Paz. She said it was an expression of her wish that the country stay at peace. It is a pretty common name in Central America. My mother always used to tell me, never make war. Always help keep the peace.
I remember. Your grandparents.
Yes, they died in the Civil War. I think that is why my mother hated war so much.
That's another thing you've got in common with Kaz. His mother named him Peace, too.
See, because Japan also suffered through war. I think I know how Mr. Miller's mother felt.
Yeah. Kazuhira is peace. And Miller's real name is Kazuhira Miller.
You like the peace sign, huh?
See, as a gesture, it connects every peace-loving person. Here, you try it, Snake. Peace.
2 fingers.
Thanks. It doesn't suit me.
Too bad for you.
You know, the V in the peace sign comes from the V in victory. When did it start standing for peace?
I am not completely sure, but I guess it came out of the protest movement against the Vietnam War. Oh, and do not turn your hand around when you do it, especially around British people. It is insulting.
How do you know this, Pause?
Yeah. When did you...
When did you meet British people? In Costa Rica.
Yeah.
I mean, would British people take a vacation? Would they take holiday to fucking Costa Rica? In the
Not
middle
back then.
Not back then. Not right now, in the middle of its wartime.
So, you live alone now?
No, not alone. I've been living in school dormitories since I started junior high. After my mother died, My relatives took me in, but they were not my real family.
You didn't
I'm
fit in there.
imagining she's
In a
not
way.
speaking
My
English
aunts were kind
because
to me and all,
No.
but I know how
Snake
difficult
knows
it must have
every
been to
language.
suddenly have
Basically,
a child
yeah.
thrust into their lives. When you live with someone, there are no secrets. I could tell my being there was a burden on them.
Sounds like a rough childhood.
I would not say that. I was lucky just to have people take me in. There were fanos living out in the streets because their mothers died. It is even worse in countries with frequent civil wars. So, who am I to complain about my childhood?
You're a pretty tough kid, you know.
Not at all. I am not strong at all.
The coast. Why is Puerto de Alba, the third one, gone?
Oh.
Playa del Alba means Beach of Dawn. The morning sun is so beautiful over the Caribbean.
Beach of Dawn, huh? Perfect place to start a mission.
The clear blue water, the white sand, the swaying palm trees. You cannot get more South American than here. It is paradise on earth.
Well, you can go further south.
I should have packed my Hawaiian shirt.
The coral reefs and mangrove forests protect the small fish in the area. Sea turtles come to lay their eggs on these beaches. We are not the only ones who enjoy this place. It is heaven for...
It kind of reminds me of Firefly.
From Honkai Star Rail?
Yeah. Remember how she was basically a tour guide for Penacony
Yeah.
when you first met her, and that was all she was to you, the player?
Yeah.
But as you go, you just learn more and more about her, and you're like, oh wait, no, you're fucking, you're this bitch. You're on the wrong team.
Bosque del Alba means Forest of Dawn.
Because she knew everything about Penacony, down to like the last detail.
Standard tropical rainforest.
Yeah.
During her
Because
2 guard
did
spiel.
school research.
No sign of morning sun here.
The foliage is too thick for direct sunlight to hit the floor. I do not know how easy it
Like,
would
I
be
won't be
making a
surprised
road
if she's
through
a traitor.
I'll be fine. This isn't my first trip to a jungle.
Due to her being such a tour guide person.
Mm-hmm. And also her laying
The
on...
mercenary supply base is situated on elevated ground by the coast. I heard them call it...
laying it
Puerto
on
del
so
Alba.
thick about like,
Mhm.
oh look at how
They
good
have
of a
perfect
person I
visibility of
am.
the area
Yeah.
from up there. We did our best to sneak in undetected, but one of the guards spotted us and we...
What is it?
I'm sorry. You'll have to ask Professor Galvez the rest.
It's okay.
But I think she's tricking
We've been
Galvez.
through a lot.
You think she's tricking Galvez and us?
Yeah.
I just cannot.
You did great, Paz. I
Like
won't let
Galvez
your
is being
efforts go
played. He
wasted.
might work with China.
She might work China, just like Ava.
Yeah. Because like we thought Ava worked with the KGB, but actually
Yeah.
with China. What are you doing in the box? Probably the love box, Snake.
I'll tell you something really funny. We can get in the box with other characters. Because other people can appear on that beach at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
And one of those people is Kaz.
What's his reaction?
We get in the box. Good times.
Snake,
Alright, let's actually do the mission. That was like 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. A country without an army. Alright, finally starting chapter 11. Man.
Next time you go do mother base stuff, I'm gonna go get some ice cream.
Okay. To buy ice cream. There.
Ice cream.
How did you like enjoying all of the
the FSLN boathouse. It's northwest of that.
things there?
It was fun. I like it. This is pretty good.
Pretty good.
It's still not MGS3 good, but
Yeah,
that's hard to match.
it is pretty hard to match. I mean, this is just the start.
Radio you just
Yeah.
picked up by pressing the start button to open the menu window.
And MGS3 wasn't as good as MGS1 at the start.
Options from the menu window.
Oh, cause you got things in places that made no sense, like the sniper rifle in the Fortuitous Mission.
This is Miller, hearing you loud and clear. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window.
Wait, there was a used codec.
Yeah.
A truck from the coastal facility. Huh. But it's not carrying any cargo.
But Snake doesn't respawn.
Yeah.
I do like his backpack thing.
Oh, that's right. We can't crawl. The butt pack.
Yeah. You can't call in this game?
No, no calling.
That's on Fortnite.
I agree. Leave me. Stop looking at me. Stop it. Walk away.
You're chapter 1 person, we don't want you.
Yeah.
Oh, they refresh your silencer between missions.
Yeah, I like that. Showing us where we're going. Our goal is over there, though. But, you know.
We can go the long way.
You can take the scenic route. It's fine.
I wonder if it says John there because that's Snake's name, or that it's because that's the name we put on.
It's because the name we put on.
Ah. Is that a snake on the ground? No, that's just...
There's no animals.
Yeah, that's just textures being weird.
Yeah.
This does look a lot like MGS3 though. In terms of environment.
Mm-hmm.
Press the attack button near the enemy to initiate close quarters combat.
Oh.
20 years of history. How come I can't? How come I can't press the other buttons? I'm the funny Walkman.
It won't let you skip the songs.
Yeah. I don't know.
Man, Snake's stats are just so much higher than literally everyone else.
Yeah.
Like, Miller has some higher stats, but like, Snake is even
Snakes are
across the board
large.
of super high on everything.
Yeah.
And soon he'll be max if we keep playing him.
The enemy's here!
Hell.
You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier.
Snake! Snake!
Are you all right? Snake? Snake!
My life.
Man, this game is colorful.
Yeah. Stat
Even
wise.
the ending screen is kind of rainbow.
Emerald poison.
If you're finding it tough to aim your weapon,
Some people have
try
traits
turning
and eventually
auto-aim
peak
on.
past his
Push the
stat
select
wise.
button to
Oh.
turn it on.
Press start to access the control menu.
The back end of Snake Eater. It was great. I loved it.
Yeah, it was good. It
We were
was a good
gonna
one.
do special ops, but Hunan got special ops plus instead.
Yeah,
And then we realized that's not a game.
that's not a game. What's confession
So we
insurance?
gotta fix that. And we decided to switch to Peace Walker.
Yeah.
So I don't know how Snake got his little scar or why
What?
he's suddenly a mercenary.
Yeah.
Well, he said he's not a mercenary, but you're a mercenary.
We're a mercenary.
These guys definitely take a lot longer a lot quicker for their stars to go away.
Yeah.
Snake Eater is fun. Frankly, it's now my favorite. So my rankings right now, from best to worst, is MGS1. MGS3, MGS1, MGS2.
You won't have to worry about that one anymore. So long as none of his buddies show up anyway. Go ahead and use Fulton Recovery to bring the target in. Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
There you go. Where is the other way?
Subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Ah, this way?
That area is not part of the mission.
Yes, it is.
Wow. Okay.
What do you mean it's not part of the mission? It's literally
It's right
straight
there.
to the mission. Yeah, they hyped the end with a whale shooter leading to it and a From Software level boss fight to end it with having the story finished with. So what if you're a badass? This is war, yeah.
Yeah.
Though I couldn't really see the whale missing much.
Yeah, for some reason, the rail mission was just impossible to look at for who knows why. I don't. I have no idea why you wouldn't be able to see the thing. It makes no sense why you wouldn't be able to see the mission.
What's going on? Rise and shine.
This is my favorite game that's pushing its low frame rate. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a PSP game, and
That's
my goodness, PSP games are very clunky, and this game is,
no exception.
yeah, but it is trying to hide its clunks very hard, and that's
good.
it. Not for the frame rate.
Not for the frame rate, though.
Your silencer is dead.
Yeah, it's broken. But we don't need the silencer. For some reason, the PSP really wasn't made for this game. Who knows why?
Should have just done this on the PS2. Or PS3. But honestly, this gameplay on the PS3, no.
Yeah.
Like, it's good. Don't get me wrong. But it's very simple.
Yeah. I think they could have done a lot with this game. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Is there somebody in those towers? Not in this one, but one over there.
Like, you could probably walk around Mother Base if they did this on a PS3, because they can't just have the,
There's another guy over there.
the send people out menu thing.
Hmm. In MGS5, yeah, you can walk around Mother Base.
With the timeline, I would honestly just playing this in tandem with MGS4, since I'm pretty sure you have real-time developed stuff in this, like MGS. The, well, 4-player MGS portable co-op is a real game here, and you're not getting that. You know, this game comes out, and, you know, like 20 people at school who just picked it up, and you're all waiting for the end. I didn't know anybody that played Metal Gear as a kid. But about MGS4,
About MGS4, no spoilers, please.
and also, Hoonan doesn't have a capture card.
I don't have a capture card.
I mean, he does to play his
I
PSP
have a capture
game,
card, that's right. What are you talking
but
about?
it only works with the PSP.
That's right. Only the PSP has the capture card. I want to be very specific and only have one capture card for one device at a time. I have one for the PS2 and one for the PlayStation 1 and one for the PlayStation Portable. But just not one for the PlayStation 3. That one needs to get funded. That one needs things to go.
Because Hoonan's computer is not very strong also.
It's not very strong either. So I really need a capture card for the PS4.
But that costs like what? I'd say 150?
Probably. I should
150 to
probably
200.
What was that?
I should probably get on my throne.
And you probably should link your throne places.
My throne is linked right there on the thing. On this place. In this place. On this. What is this place called again? Twitch. Can I do the really funny thing? Yes, I can.
What?
You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier.
Enemy sighted. Backup.
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. We'll have to make do with what you have.
God damn it.
Snake being able to just flip through people with CQC
Yeah.
is so canon.
It's so what?
Canon.
Yeah, it's true. Like, just doing that, like, follow up, throw somebody, follow up, throw someone. Because that's CQC, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Especially in close quarters, like so. Here I come. Well, what do you know? Anyways. Goodbye.
Oh, this is the first game you're playing with Crouch walking in the series?
Yes. Crouch walking,
We
my
tried
beloved.
Portable Ops, but it was Portable Ops
It was
Plus.
Portable Ops Plus, unfortunately.
He only had Portable Ops Plus downloaded in his
PlayStation
PSP
Portable.
without the actual game, you know?
Yeah.
That it's attached to.
Alright, let's see. He's gonna jump out the fucking roof.
Ocelot? No, it can't be. Not too early for Ocelot.
Yeah.
Don't touch me! Get away! Guinness! No way!
What is that?
What do we do?
There she is.
Lady!
And there he is.
Sandinista's right. I'm looking for someone.
Mi viejo! Shh.
My what?
He's dead.
My father. Okay.
Nuestro viejo.
You're his daughter. Then that makes you his delegado, right? Relax. I'm not your enemy. Cuban.
A cigar? I'll take whatever you've got.
Wiggle, wiggle.
I owe you one. But I prefer cigarettes, you know.
Amanda!
Look, a little like El Che, no?
Can you play Milo on misses or no?
I don't think so.
I came to
Okay.
Costa Rica to take pictures of birds.
I can't
Because they can't
record.
Quetzals.
You've got no telephoto lens. How do you get your shots?
Telephotos for amateurs. It's all in the timing.
Oh,
Let me smoke
okay.
too.
We can talk until I finish.
No.
No.
Chico.
Chico.
Tell me what's going on here.
I do absolutely like the style of this game's art.
They don't
Yeah,
look like
same.
private security. More like hired guns. They're loaded with the latest gear from all over the world.
I heard there are security
What's the
forces
Chico
hired
doing?
by Codessa.
Yeah, and I'm Papa Noel. Those guys are UCLA's.
UCLA.
Father Christmas.
La Cia.
I saw them setting up shop in town. They're planning to do here what they did in Chile.
If that's the case, what are they after?
Whatever it is, it's not us.
You don't think they're here to push you back into Nicaragua?
Impossible. Too much hardware. Too many bases. Didn't you see? They've got helicopters, tanks. It's like we're in Da Nang. There must be something else.
They have a base near here.
There's a factory to the north, across a suspension bridge.
Factory to the north, across a bridge. Have you seen the big transport boat, mercenary crew on the Rio del Jade?
You mean the barge? It's upstream from here. Up toward Irasu.
Any idea what's on it?
I could introduce you to some of our compas up there, but I don't recommend going to the mountains. We've lost a lot of people there. They take us captive, torture us for information about our compas, and then they kill us like pigs.
Got it! Alright!
This was our last hideout, the final refuge for El Frente, after being pushed out of Nicaragua and into this peaceful paradise of Costa Rica. Then, El Monstruo attacked.
Monster.
A monster.
Y mi viejo.
And my father?
Mi viejo. Papá. He was la esperanza. Our hope.
Now that Papa's gone, my sister's la comandante de la revolución.
Do not listen to him. Papa was a hero who fought by Sandino's side. I am only his daughter. You need a special talent to become cacique. It takes someone great to unite all of Las Compas.
Sorry to interrupt, but leaders don't choose themselves. Neither do heroes. You carry on his legacy of La Esperanza, and they'll follow you, no question.
You think so? My compas trust me, but not one of them calls me comandante.
Amanda!
See what I mean? El Colibri!
Oh, CGI. 3D.
Never, ever questioned the technology. Just don't do it.
Oh, it has the little plate from Wax. MTG gods do, otherwise I haven't seen style anyway, yeah. I enjoyed the style too. You know it would be fun to get like overlays and stuff in this type of style.
You fun to what?
Overlays and starting zoom screens and stuff in this
Yeah,
style.
the style's really good. We're playing the cutscene.
Yeah. I saw the controls.
What the hell?
Es un hombre nuevo, an unmanned weapon, a robot!
Yeah. Chico!
No, he won't survive the fall.
Out of my way! Better for him to die at the hand of a compa than suffer their torture. Stay here. As long as I'm still alive.
It's a
I
very
might as well
soft
be safe.
singing voice.
Yeah.
Over here! Fine, Chico! Venceremos!
Chico.
But why is it singing?
Why is it singing?
Echolocation? No.
Everything but the alert phase. M1911.
Oh. DM19.
Whatever it was, it looked unmanned.
Unmanned? I'd heard rumors, but an operational unit?
What the hell is going on here?
Not to quote Amanda, but the hardware they've got here isn't just unusual. It's overkill, which means one thing. It's nukes. So the question now becomes why?
We can't make that call yet. We need more intel.
How? Our source is dead.
But his daughter isn't.
Good thinking. We can follow her. Head for the next outpost and make contact with Amanda if she's still alive.
Roger.
Roger. Our report has arrived. Alright, on Mother Base, what are we gonna do? You gonna get your ice cream?
Yeah, I'll go get my ice cream. Now you're going to Mother Base. You can talk with chat about anything until I get back.
Da-da-da. 2 new members. Be good ice cream. It's true, it's true. How are we feeling, everybody? Ooh, R&D staff. There we go. Alright, everybody. What the hell are we doing? What is this game? I enjoy this game. What about y'all? Are there secrets, aside from the ones that I know, like Gear Rex? Because there have been a lot of things here that I've been enjoying. In comparison to Portable Ops Plus, which I didn't know was not actually the game. I was like, yeah, sure. Portable Ops. Different form of AI. Thought than the type we use. Different form of AI thought than the type we use. It's kind of singing to keep thinking about something. Those games are really strong buys for the system it was made on. Yeah. This game is pretty important, and it's really good looking, which is honestly great. But, you know, the unfortunate thing of PSP game is a PSP game, where crunch. It is crunchy. It is so crunchy. Makes everything around it look so wank. But its colors really do make up for it, because it is such a pretty game. In the way that it wants to present itself. Like, in the areas that it does present itself. That screen is full of, like, the colors and whatnot. I, myself, have not played this game ever. Much like Portable Ops, I've not played the PSP games that have to deal with the Metal Gear. But I like it. I like it so far. Weapons. M19. I don't need the M19. Let's see. Get a sniper rifle. It's already there, but you know. Smokes? Actually, yes. Solid M? I don't know. Sunrod. Well, let's see. Items. Analyzer. Actually, we need this on like 100%. What other things can we get for ourselves? Nothing else. What is this? Is this like actual time thing that we have to wait for, or is this something else? Device to analyze information about enemies. When equipped, it will display various information on nearby enemies and valuable tool for executing missions. I need that. I really do need that. Like, really, really need it. Not only can transfer to store the after period of time, suppressor durability has been increased through the R&D. Wow.
Was that the MK22 All Beloved?
Yeah, MK22. It's a
Anyway,
good
I'm
weapon.
back. If it's not obvious by you hearing me.
No, I don't know you're there yet.
I got ice cream.
Ice cream.
Chocolate ice cream with chocolate sauce on it.
Yes.
Mmm.
Target practice. I don't want to do target practice, but I understand it.
Commence practice freely on any of the targets in the shooting range today. Shoot away. When you're done, head over to the exit.
He has a lot more to say now. She has one more thing new to say. Maybe not just one more thing, actually. The jungle, the ravine, the swamp, and Rio del Jade.
This is a tropical rainforest, just like Bosque del Alba. The temperature and humidity can be brutal. El Senegal means place of mud.
No, mud. Great. I'll watch my step.
This area often gets flooded by the river. There are canals here and there carved out by water.
Good places to hide.
But they will also make it harder for you to see. Be
See, like,
careful, Snake.
you'd have your PSP in your pocket and listen to these on your headphones in between your errands throughout the day. Unfortunately, we can't do that.
There should be
Yeah.
a suspension bridge
Tune
around
in.
there.
What?
If you
Lowlands
met
like
someone
this.
like Paz, would
The
you
ground
actually
nearby
believe them?
is harder and higher than usual. The river cut through it, eventually creating a valley. There might be another way to get
Not
across
really,
the
no.
river somewhere.
I wouldn't want to run
Yeah.
into
It's just kind of weird.
bridge.
The valley
Like,
tends to be misty,
is he's putting
so
it
you
on,
might not
this
be able
whole
to see
thing
the water from
on,
up there.
like,
Follow
way
it
too
will need more
heavy.
than a box.
Yeah.
I'll be careful.
I was like,
It's like, I'm a good person, see? I'm a good person. I'm a great person. Look,
I'm a great
environment. I know environment
When a
stuff.
river
I know
floods,
literally
Peace,
everything.
the
Peace.
banks can collapse, creating a marsh. You
She
see
knows
a
too
lot of
much.
them around here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll need to watch the noise my feet make in El Senegal.
There is a marsh on the other side of the river too. The suspension
It doesn't
bridge
help
will
that,
take
like,
you
a lot
there.
of the mobile games don't have a lot of good things either. But, like, even Pause. Pause is a little too much.
Yeah.
Of, like, this is a good person. I'm a good person.
The river running through here is Rio del Jade, or the Jade River.
Jade. Are there minerals around here?
No,
Mm-mm.
it refers to the color of the water. You will have to go to Guatemala for jade.
Doesn't look all that pretty from where I'm standing.
We are still in the rainy season, so the river is a little muddy. It will return to normal once the dry season starts. Rivers are an important means of transport around here. They are relatively calm, and there are plenty of canals along the coast too.
A boat would be more than enough to transport some good-sized cargo.
Like a nuclear weapon.
We don't know enough yet. I'll keep looking.
Thank you, Snake.
Where's Paz from again?
She's from here, Nicaragua.
Nicaragua, so South America?
Yeah.
She's very pale.
Number of warheads detected by the dew line.
57.
Number of MIRVs included.
But I'm not gonna
29,
count that
maximum
against
35.
anything.
Target region.
Because
United States,
Japanese game.
East Coast.
Mm.
Estimated time of re-entry.
2048 Zulu.
President selected attack option.
Unknown.
Why is the
The
boss
president
talking?
is dead.
Unknown. Communication has been lost.
I select Offutt Air Force Base as my target.
Offutt? But that's a U.S. base. What on earth do you mean?
Based on the projected number of incoming warheads, Washington, D.C. is presumed destroyed. The president is most likely dead. The U.S. government's control lost.
I realize that. So why not retaliate?
With both sides destroyed, global anarchy would ensue. Recovery would be difficult. The United States nuclear strike capability must therefore be neutralized in order to preserve the communist
A lot of
bloc,
people
where
left, huh?
government remains largely intact.
You're siding with the enemy. You can't be serious.
Tell me, how do you define enemy? There are no borders in this world.
Just so happens to be a lot of blonde-haired, blue-eyed people in the game. I mean, yeah, but like, you don't have to say mid-century German people are here.
Test. Understood.
You're crossing a suspension bridge.
Is this my mission?
Yes, your destination is the other side. The bridge is wide enough for only one person to pass at a time. A man is approaching from the opposite side. He's carrying a gun.
I shoot him.
Suppose he's your husband.
I shoot him
In self-defense?
to spare him the grief. One must die, and one must live.
Next question. Your father asks you to fix the roof and mow the lawn. When you climb the ladder onto the roof, the ladder is taken away.
I fix the roof.
And when you're finished,
I jump down.
you'll break more than bones at this height.
I see no need to change my decision. I have not finished mowing the lawn. I must remain loyal to the mission.
Next. There is a snake in the bushes. It is poisonous. I need you to get rid of it.
I chase it back to its nest.
You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's already killed many people.
I chase it away.
It will bite you unless you kill it.
Go home. Kill me. Kill me now.
Why not kill the snake? Your mission is to get rid of it. Is this what you call loyalty? What are you loyal to? Country? Ideology? Feelings?
I am loyal to myself.
Who's there?
Who's that? Intruder!
What the fuck was this?
That was Paz's tape.
Why the fuck do you have this, Paz?
That was the tape that he was threatening to burn.
Yeah. That's a lot more than what was shown in the cutscene.
Yeah. That was kind of a really big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously, that's the boss talking.
Yeah.
Because that's the same voice actress. And we have random British person who's interrogating her. And putting her under weird simulation situations.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably not the boss. But trying to get inside of the head of the boss. Some way. What do you think that thing is?
Like, I feel like it's still fake, but...
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have the codename Snake.
No, he didn't.
Until the Virtuous mission.
Yeah.
So why did he have such an emotional reaction to Snake?
Yeah. Go home. I chase it off. Go away.
Remember why we created MSF Snake. To provide military force to whoever needs it, wherever they are, regardless of nation or ideology. Our beliefs aren't all that lofty.
We just won't be the tools of any one country.
Exactly. We know only how to fight. But
See,
we
only
refuse
kills
to live our lives
if
at
it's
the whim of the
absolutely
state.
necessary
The MSF seal is patterned after
to
Pangea,
complete the mission.
the supercontinent from 250
Killing the
million
snake is
years
not
ago.
necessary to
Back then,
complete the
whole world
mission.
was one
No.
landmass, one
The mission
world,
is to make the snake
no
go
gaps,
away.
no
Mhm.
rifts.
Our
So
strength
C can
will
die.
take us back there.
Yeah.
Getting across the bridge was the mission.
Mm-hmm.
And so she had to kill the guy to complete the mission of getting across the bridge.
Yeah. The sorrow.
Yeah.
What about you, Kaz? Any interest in expanding MSF?
You'd
There's
better
still no
believe it.
joy.
I want to make us into an organization that doesn't take orders from any country. Just like you were saying, we have to be strong. Strong enough to defend ourselves. We need money, too. Money to train soldiers to fight. The way I see it, we make MSF into something along the lines of a new kind of business. A contractor providing the full range of military services. Not just combat, but logistics, training, weapons, outfitting, and R&D. Combining the small footprint and exceptional performance of special forces with the raw military might of a full regular army. Only with that kind of power can we break free of nation states. What I need from you, boss, is to go out and find guys we can bring back here using
Because
Fulton
the
recovery.
boss is
Then tell us
100%
what
dead.
assignments you use them for.
100%.
I'll take
Yeah.
care of the rest.
Boss is deaded.
So this is an impossible recording from her sister.
Sister.
It feels more like
Your old mentor, the boss.
because it is a
She was
complete
known in the
recording.
West
So
as the
this is
mother of
an
special
interview
forces,
with
right?
the boss
Nothing but
Yeah.
propaganda.
Actually,
with the board
it's not
stuff
all that far
added
from the
to
truth.
it
I heard the KGB
to make
just set
it
up a counter
to fit
sabotage cell. Alpha Group, I think they
the
call
story.
it. There's even a rumor
Do you
that
think
West
that
Germany
she's
created a
going through
counter-terrorist unit within its border police after the debacle at the
hypnosis training?
Back home in the States, they've got the illustrious Green Berets, the SEALs, and your personal creation.
Oh, you mean the boss?
Yeah, whoever this woman is, that is probably the boss, but not actually.
In creating it, you were
Maybe,
carrying
yeah.
out the will of the boss.
Yeah.
The boss's
She taught
will.
me how to fight the hard way. She beat it into me.
And now, thanks to her, we can take on missions other than just conventional combat. After all, we've got the same mother as the Army's Special Forces.
Phew.
Bless you.
Costa Rica isn't alone. All of Latin America
Like
is
you,
getting
they could
swept up in
be
the
trying to
superpowers'
hypnotize
Cold War.
someone else
The
to
whole
become the
ideological
boss,
split
Yeah.
but
between East and
you
West.
wouldn't have the
In
voice.
the end,
Yeah.
it's just a greedy scramble for wealth by the ruling classes. The Western bourgeois stand to lose everything if their countries go
So like I feel like this is
After all,
probably that was
the
probably a
communists want to
tape
abolish
stolen
private property altogether. So the
from the
capitalist
government.
rulers desperately
Yeah.
try
Because
to halt the
like
global spread
these
of
type
communism.
of those type
Hence the
of
phenomenon of red baiting. And the communists, for their
interviews
part,
are already
didn't exactly
recorded.
stay
Yeah.
true to their principles. They tried to escape
So
class-based
they just took
society.
the
But between
recording
Stalin's
that already
autocracy
existed
the
and then
rise
edited
of
it
the
to make it look like
nomenclatura, they ended up creating one
Paz's
anyway.
sister got
Once
it
people have power,
Yeah.
they stop caring
and
about
recorded
equality.
it.
That's where communism, where society in general reaches its limits. The rulers only care about their own gain. The opposing side becomes a risk factor that threatens the profit, and thus the ongoing struggle between capitalism and communism was born.
And now, nuclear deterrence is part of the picture.
Exactly. They say nuclear weapons are the reason we haven't seen conflict on a global scale since World War II. The thought that your opponent might launch nukes against you sort of makes it tough to start an armed conflict, especially now that they've got intercontinental ballistic missiles. Nowhere is safe.
Of course, all that has caused military expenditures to skyrocket.
Well, the only way to ward off a preemptive strike is to flaunt your own nuclear stockpile, and that's caused their numbers to increase exponentially, not just with regards to destructive power, but in terms of targeting technology too. Now they can hit a target halfway across the world with pinpoint accuracy. In a way, the space
In
race was a
1974?
demonstration of their technological progress.
Yeah.
And as a result of all that, we now have
Don't
mutually assured
think about the
destruction.
technology.
It's the
Never think
ultimate
about the
form of
technology.
deterrence. No one's going to launch their nukes knowing they'll be obliterated in return.
I don't know. The chance of somebody hitting the button by mistake is never zero.
Well, the lack of American control in the areas why they're there, and them deciding to set up what they set up there is a decent story point. Yeah.
You're right. Even with peace guaranteed by MAD, there's always the risk of an accident.
Nobody wants the world to end on account of some machines malfunctioning.
On the other hand, thanks to deterrence, we haven't had a world war since 1945. You gotta admit, it has been pretty peaceful.
Not that it matters to us.
I mean,
People point at the nuclear
1945.
arms and space
It's
races and
now
call it the Cold
74.
War. I say if they're not shooting at
Couple.
each other, why not call it world peace?
Doesn't
30
mean
years
war is
later?
gone. Look at Korea. Look at Vietnam.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking in relative terms here. Besides, if war died out completely, we'd be SOL.
We're not warmongers.
And yet, we can't survive in a
Honestly,
world that's
I don't
at
think
peace.
Snake would do well in Vietnam.
Good point.
No.
All those traps.
All the traps.
Yeah.
So it's been more than 10 years since the Cuban Missile Crisis, huh?
I don't think we'll ever forget it.
No kidding. Those 13 days starting October 15th, 1962, were probably the closest we ever came to all-out nuclear war. The Russians deployed nuclear missiles to Cuba. America responded with a naval blockade. Then Russia shot down an American spy plane. I was still a teenager back then, but I remember what it felt like to be one step away from nuclear war. The adults were freaking out.
If it wasn't for the Cuban Missile Crisis, there might never have been an Operation Snake Eater. And...
What's the matter, Snake? It's not like you to get all hypothetical.
I guess not. It was the reassessment after the missile crisis that paved the way for the hotline between Moscow and Washington, and also for détente. That's irony for you.
Operation Snake Eater.
The Treaty of Tlatelolco was enacted to make Latin America into a nuclear-free zone. It bans the testing, use, manufacture, production, acquisition, storage, and deployment of nuclear weapons. The impetus was pretty obvious. The series of crises triggered by the deployment of nukes in Cuba.
With all this extra dialogue, we're actually going to push the amount of time that this game gets a lot.
Of course, the country that started it all, Cuba, hasn't actually ratified it yet.
Still, the treaty's backed by over 20 countries. Anyone flouting at risk becoming an
This
international
is alright. The other two, the previous games are too short.
No doubt.
Yeah.
I heard they used Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles as their model when they drew up the treaty. I think the Treaty of Tlatelolco might have been their way of asking nuclear powers not to use nukes against them. That's the biggest difference between
I'm sorry
the
for
treaty
bringing up
and the 3
politics soon, and
principles.
it's hard when
I
we're
guess
playing
you could
Metal
call it a
Gear.
4th principle.
What?
It's hard not to bring up politics when talking about Metal Gear, when playing Metal Gear.
I mean, you don't need to apologize about talking about politics for Metal Gear. It's Metal Gear. It kind of comes with the territory.
Yeah.
I don't really mind. If the people in the audience do, then whatever.
Yeah.
You're in the middle of a Metal Gear stream. You should probably know that the Metal Gear is going to talk about politics. Unfortunately enough, as it is.
We're not going to be talking about current politics.
Not current politics, but politics of then, yes.
Yeah.
Hypothetical politics, yes, but not real ones. Let's never talk about current events, ever.
So Costa Rica abolished its army back in, what, 1949? Pretty gutsy move for a Central American nation at the time.
Yeah, well, they'd just come out of a civil war. I'm sure they were driven by a desire to avoid another tragedy like Pa said. But I think they had a more compelling reason. Army coup d'etat are a way of life in so many Latin American countries.
Something
Imagine seeing that up close.
No army.
Liquid got wrong. Miller's not
Plus,
shirtless.
their economy
Miller's
was
never
ruined,
shirtless.
so they honestly didn't have any money to spend on an army
There is
anyway.
Miller never becomes shirtless, like ever.
Yeah. Liquid is just like, oh yes,
And in
Miller.
fact, Nicaragua did end up invading.
I imagine him
but the Civil Guard
shirtless.
fought back, and the OAS brokered a ceasefire. The U.S. and the rest of the OAS had their back, and they used it to full advantage. For a quarter century, they survived in the
Miller.
powder keg of Central America.
I think
Liquid
Liquid just wanted an excuse to
Even if the Civil Guard is pretty decked out
be
for a police
shirtless while
force.
talking to you.
Must be
Yeah,
tough to be a
I
country
agree.
without an army.
I think pretending to be Miller is a little weird, though.
Yeah.
Because Miller is incredibly business-oriented.
So, you used to be part of a CIA paramilitary unit, right?
It's hard to imagine
Do
him
any ops in
teaching
Central
Snake.
America?
No, not
A
personally.
Solid Snake.
But there were other
It's hard to
units
imagine
doing all
what?
kinds of stuff.
I
Him
remember the Bay
teaching
of
Solid
Pigs invasion
Snake.
back in
Mhm.
'61. The papers had a field day with it.
Operation Zapata.
But yeah,
That was
Miller's
the
not the
CIA
type to
code
have
name.
the same relationship
thing went
as the
south.
boss
Then
would
there was
have
Che Guevara,
No.
being hunted down in
with
Bolivia.
Solid
I
Snake.
heard the CIA had a hand in that too.
There were several units similar to mine. MSP, SOG. They'd recruit former special forces,
'Cause he's-
train them as intelligence agents, and send them
He
on
has
deniable
no
covert
maternal
paramilitary operations.
paternalness to him
One
at
of
all.
those units trained the Bolivian army in counter-guerrilla tactics.
And then had them shoot El Che.
Because he cared less
the
about
story
Paz
goes.
than Snake did.
Miller?
Yeah.
Yeah, Miller has one thing that he hasn't said yet, which is kind of funny. But I don't know how old Snake was. David was.
Instead of CIA, huh?
Nothing strange about
Repeat
it.
what you said?
That's how it's pronounced when you read it in Spanish.
Miller has a very
It's the family
particular
noun ending "ah", so
thing
they use the article "la".
about him
Apparently some people have taken to using
that
the term
is
UCLA.
That's
his very specific
What's it mean?
It stands for
mentality towards children.
Latino assets.
Meaning they're local agents?
Yeah, that's the idea. Washington uses them like pawns. Nobody knows who they really are or what they're doing.
But I also don't know how old David was when he started getting training under Miller.
Yeah, it was before he retired.
It was before he retired. Because I don't know how old Snake was, but if Snake was around 17 when he joined the military, or was recruited to join the Special Operations Unit, Foxhound, and go on his biggest mission of all time, which is, I need you to take down Big Boss as your first mission. Because that one's kind of wild, not gonna lie.
That was his very first mission?
That was the mission that we were given as the player.
Okay.
We don't know his very first mission, but that was his first one that we took control of him for.
Okay, because, like, that's a crazy first mission.
That is a crazy-ass first mission. But that was, like, his big one, because that's Metal Gear 1. And Metal Gear 2 is kill Big Boss again. I think it's kill Big Boss again. I'm not sure how accurate MG1 is to MG2. But MG2 is more accurate than MG1.
Yep. Japan renounced war in Article 9 of its constitution, aspiring sincerely to an international peace based on justice and order. The Japanese people forever renounce war as a sovereign right of the nation, and the threat or use of force as a means of settling international
Not
disputes.
forever, that was a temporary...
It was a temporary thing due to...
Land, sea, and air forces, as well as other war potential.
Due to World War II ending.
Yeah.
It was literally forced upon them. You do not go to war.
You know it by heart.
Some things you never forget.
Like, they're allowed to now.
Yeah, they're allowed to now. It finally ended.
Parts I didn't quite
Yeah.
get though.
They're finally allowed to
Means of settling conflicts. That
get their military back up and
That's been
running.
the subject of debate, whether or not it forbids any and all use of force. The current constitution was originally drawn up under the Allied occupation. The first draft was even submitted by Allied GHQ. So naturally, there are some who feel the constitution was imposed on Japan by foreigners.
It
Things
was.
like that are never simple. Same for every country, I guess.
At least that's how I remember it being told.
Not having an army let Japan focus on economic recovery after the war.
Which made the 1980s God.
Famous Costa Rica.
Yeah. Like, also, not to mention,
Mhm.
Japan was able to, like, because they weren't putting money towards the army
Yeah.
in the military.
They fucking
because that they
advanced
were-
so fucking well.
Yeah.
However, they were still under one very bad thing, and that was basically no foreigners.
Yeah.
No foreigners. You get no land, you get no job. That
And now
is...
Japan has kind of started falling behind.
Japan has been falling behind on the foreigners thing, and it's also been falling behind on the people living there don't want to reproduce.
Yeah.
So they're what was it? The population of Japan is mostly old people, and that's really bad. Because that means there's not babies, and there's no babies mean there's no Japan. And that's like, I was like 50 years down the line, you're gonna have almost no Japanese people.
Yeah.
Which is really bad, because Japan needs people to be Japan. And foreigners don't really get ownership, or allowed ownership of, like, houses very easily.
Yeah. Not to mention, like, with how Japan, like, business works, what time do they have for baby making?
What time do they have for baby making, or
They're
planning,
so
or
tired
raising?
after they're done working.
'Cause
They're not
they're not
gonna do the thing.
They're not
They're
gonna-
gonna go to bed.
Yeah, they're gonna go to sleep. Because they have work in the morning.
Yeah.
Because they have a 6-day work week, and they have a 6-day school week, and they have 1 day of rest, which is even worse.
Mm-hmm.
It is so bad not to have a Saturday and Sunday. Japan only has Sunday. Then the worst part about that is you have one day.
Yeah.
You basically go home on your Saturday, and you're like, oh, time to have my break. And then you either wake up late on Sunday, or you wake up early on Sunday, and you're like, wow, I have nothing to do. Because that's usually how it is for everyone else when they have a Saturday and Sunday. If they haven't planned something, they have nothing to do. And if they are doing something, they're doing something they always do every day. Make food, eat food, go out partying with your coworkers, because coworker etiquette is implied, which really sucks in Japan.
Yeah. Like after work, you gotta go out drinking with your coworkers.
Even if you don't drink, that means you have to become a drinker. Japan etiquette is so intense that you have to follow it to the letter. If you're going out with your coworkers, you're doing it out of obligation because you are coworkers. And that means you both go out drinking, you both go home. But this means that your work time doesn't end until probably 2 or 3 hours after you're done with work.
Yeah.
And even then, you probably are at work doing overtime for free.
Yep.
Which is even worse. So let's say you do work a 9 to 5, which is how many hours again? 8-hour workday?
Yeah.
You have an 8-hour workday, so it's 5 p.m., but now you have to stay behind 2 extra hours. So that's 10 hours of work. And then after that, you have to have an hour or an hour and a half of going out drinking with your coworkers because you have to do that. Because that's just etiquette. You have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't get home until like 12 hours later, maybe.
You don't have free time to meet people.
Yeah.
So you gotta meet someone in high school.
Mm-hmm.
To
Yeah.
marry.
Yeah, you have to meet someone in high school or someone in college.
Yeah.
And even then, you're probably not gonna have time for each other either.
Yeah.
Because you're both gonna have that same job. In different places. But you're both gonna have that same job, basically.
Yeah.
Because Japan has, like, you can't get fired. No, you have to quit. You can't get fired. I think that's it, right? You have to quit. You can't get fired. Because they have, like, certain laws in place for, like, working. And people don't want to quit. Because it's money and it's comfy money. But even then, it's a shit fucking job. Because of the rules and regulations you have to do just to do something.
And then finding a new job after you quit, if you do quit, if you work in like an awful workplace environment,
Yeah.
is impossible.
Yeah, Japan is terrible. When it comes to, like, working. If you're not at a job that you absolutely love doing in Japan, you are doing the worst job. The salaryman job.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the job most Japanese people have, because that's the comfy job that everyone can do. And unfortunately, there are black companies. You know about those, don't you, everybody? And black companies basically don't get punished until they're found out, but they usually don't get found out until someone kills themselves publicly. Which is not something that happens
and
very
even
often.
then, some of them just like, okay, we'll just put the anti-suicide nets.
Yeah. And it still doesn't help. It doesn't help a lot of things for Japan. In the wise words of Japanese politicians, have sex. I still find it so funny that is a literal thing.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, goddamn. Japan needs a lot of self-improvement for a lot of things, and I don't think they can fix that.
It was a thing from Prime Minister Shinzo Abe.
Yes, it
who
was.
Also
He
was nicknamed Prime Minister Rosen because he was known to be a fan of Rosen Maiden.
Hooray!
They caught him reading one of the manga at like a train station.
Nice. He was just out there reading Rosen Maiden. Let's go. Out in
And
the
someone
wild.
interviewed him and asked him, he's like, yeah, it's kind of really deep.
Damn. Let's go. Gods. I hope Japan keeps living as Japan because holy shit.
I
'Cause
want to visit Japan, but I don't know if I would want to live there.
I don't think I would want to live in Japan, honestly.
Like,
It's so
being born and
regulated.
raised in Japan would be different.
Yeah.
Because that would be society I would be used to.
Yeah.
But moving and living there, no.
Moving and living there would sound like hell, honestly. Because it's so tough to get in and be accepted as a foreigner. Because Japan doesn't know what racism is. They're not taught the same way that we are about how intense racism can be and how it is.
They're not even taught properly about World War II.
No,
and
they're
their
not.
involvement.
Yeah, their involvement specifically. I remember seeing videos about that of like, hey, do you remember what Japan did during World War II? And every single Japanese person's like, not really. I know we fought America and did Pearl Harbor, and we kind of lost on that one. It's like, yeah, but do you know what you did to China? And they're like, nah, I remember we fought them a bit, and we were kind of winning on that front. It's like, you don't remember, like, what specifically you did as Japan? Or what specifically Japan did during that time? And they're like, no. And then they get told the tragedies, and they're like, oh, fuck. Damn. Why haven't we apologized? You know about it, right?
Yeah.
Man, that was a bad time. Most Japanese people don't even know about that because it's just not taught about in school. And when they do get told about it, they're like, wow, that's surprising as fuck. That's kind of fucked up. Anyways.
Kaz, you were in the Japanese Self-Defense Force, right? I thought that Article
I'm
9
surprised
you
I
were
got
talking
it
about
wrong
earlier
that
prevented Japan from having an army.
that Article
and that's
9
another
was a
subject of
temporary thing,
controversy.
considering
The Self-Defense
Kojima's
Force is
from
an
Japan.
organization
Yeah.
for the purpose of defense. Article 9 of the Constitution does not deny Japan's right to self-defense. Therefore, the SDF is constitutional. That's Tokyo's official stance.
Sounds complicated.
Call it what you will. It's a distinctly Japanese way of interpreting things.
True. Japan loves their distinctions.
Mm-hmm.
The U.S. has military forces stationed in Japan, right?
Right. Even though the Allied occupation ended, American forces are still stationed there under the U.S.-Japan Security Treaty.
Unlike Costa Rica.
Part of it stems from the occupation, but Japan also occupies a key strategic position from America's perspective. It's next door to the Soviet Union and close to China and North Korea as well. It's integral to the security of Pacific Asia. For America, Japan represents a barrier against communism.
What about for Japan?
As you might expect, there's deep-rooted opposition to the alliance. In 1960 and 1970, when the treaty was up for revision, there were mass protest movements against it, especially in Okinawa. The U.S. only gave it back to Japan 2 years ago, and American bases are still concentrated there. It's a heavy burden for the Okinawans to bear.
Then why don't they scrap the treaty?
Lots of reasons. There's the imbalance of power with the U.S., of course, and if Japan pulled out, they'd be losing the nuclear umbrella America provides. And as for whether the JSDF could defend the country after the Americans left, I really couldn't say. Costa Rica is in a similar situation. They depend on the Inter-American Treaty of Reciprocal Assistance, the so-called Rio Pact.
So, the countries with peace constitutions end up having to rely on other countries' armies. Kind of ironic.
On the flip side, not everybody in America is satisfied with it either. Some people argue Japan is freeloading off America's security guarantee. And you know how Japan's industrial exports are making inroads in the States.
Yeah, I've got a Japanese
Made in
camera
Japan.
myself.
Made in Japan.
Best damn camera around.
Japan's
True.
low defense spending allows it to invest more in economic recovery.
Oh, yeah, we
and
just
expand
talked
its
about
share of
this.
the
Yeah.
American market. That's a bitter pill for Americans to swallow.
Because America's super war-oriented. So, Japan just doing economy things just brings the economy to god-tier status. Which is awesome. Because that's the way the world went. And honestly, Japan being super cool in everything that it makes is pretty good. Because just like the America with weapons, Japan with literally every other article of anything else is pretty awesome.
If only America would just like look at it when they see the economy going down and be like, okay, maybe we should invest in war stuff a little less since we're not in wartime.
Time for another industrial revolution.
Please. Do it with nuclear power.
Do it with nuclear power, please. Nuclear power really good. This is an ad for nuclear power.
Cars, they're cheaper.
This is an ad for nuclear power. Take it. Use it. It's super safe.
Everyone's like, oh, but what about my road trips with electric cars? And I'm just like, who the fuck has time for a road trip now?
Yeah. Honestly, for real. Why would you do a road trip? Why the fuck would you do that on a car? Why would you do that to a car?
Yeah. Like just switch to electric car vehicles now. They're so much cheaper.
They are so much cheaper. Unless it's a Tesla. Name brand too high.
Yeah, no.
Name brand too high.
Name brand too high. But like normal electric cars, just
get one.
Not the fancy electric cars, just normal ones that just charge. You save so much money off of gas.
You really do. And then we can move away from gas. Oh my god.
Yeah.
All you people who really want to save the environment, just stop it. Just literally stop it. Get some help. Get an electric car today. You do not need to be annoying like this. We can stop using gasoline, honestly. I think we're at a point where we can.
Yeah, we are. Like, if we switch to electric cars, use nuclear power?
Nuclear power is safe. It is literally the safest option we have.
The only issue with switching to gas is, gas companies are preventing it.
Gas companies are literally preventing it. That is the only problem.
Yeah, they pay off the politicians to prevent it. Because they know they're obsolete now. They know it.
They know. They're literally clinging on for dear life and not wanting to change because they've already invested so much in it. And that's the reason why they don't want to change.
Even though it's literally destroying the country.
Yeah.
And the world, actually.
And the world.
Like, we still have need for gas for certain things.
But it's so small compared to cars.
Yeah.
So small compared to cars. Like, I guess you could keep it for airplanes until you find a better fucking source.
Yeah.
But it's such a big waste for every single car.
Yeah, big waste for every single car. And like,
it's kind of
like they could be used for so much other things, like the other things you use gas and oil for.
You know.
To make things.
To actually make things. But then you would lose so many
everything would be cheaper because with cars not using gas, the demand would go down, so the prices will go down.
Yeah, that means they would have an overstock of gasoline, like an idiot.
And then the oil you use to make things would be cheaper, and the things would be cheaper because the cost for the oil to make them would be cheaper.
Yeah, you would have too much of an overabundance of gas, and now you could just use it for anything else.
Yeah, yeah.
Which would be so much better. You could literally just go nuclear, honestly.
Yeah.
You know that today, Japan is under the American nuclear umbrella.
Right.
The U.S. vowed to retaliate against any country that launches a nuclear strike against an allied country. That promise deters nuclear attacks against America's allies, hence the term nuclear umbrella.
Like, honestly, why would you fuck with America?
Would America really nuke Moscow in return? If they did, the Soviet Union would undoubtedly retaliate.
So I feel like we're at the point that if we go into war, we're not going to nuke.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's going to nuke anything in a war.
Yeah.
We'll just have a normal fucking war.
Yeah.
I just, to be honest,
Nukes are like a last ditch effort.
Maybe Washington wouldn't
if anything.
on Japan's behalf. Then again, Maybe it would.
So
because
you're saying Moscow wouldn't
who's
want to
ever the
risk being
leader is
attacked
gonna
either?
be
The whole concept
getting
of nuclear
so
deterrence is
much
entirely
shit if they,
hypothetical to begin with.
If they nuke
You
first
get
thing.
down to it, it's
yeah,
all
or
smoke and
nuke at
mirrors.
all.
If anybody nukes, like, as a first response, I'm pretty sure literally every country will look at you and go, "Are you fucking stupid?"
Yeah.
And be like, no, no, no. We need to take him down. Like, everyone needs to take him down now, because they are an idiot.
Not to
Japan shall
mention,
not
like,
possess,
if you nuke
manufacture,
someone,
or allow the introduction
the
of
entire
nuclear
world is gonna
weapons
stop
into
you.
Japan.
Yeah.
Even if it's a last
Those are
resort.
the three
Yeah.
non-nuclear principles set forth by the
They're gonna
Japanese
all
government.
retaliate.
Allow the introduction.
You become the
That's
world
funny.
enemy #1.
Some of the U.S. warships that visit Japanese ports are
Plus, we have
nukes. Or are you gonna
anti-nuke
try to
weaponry,
train some at sea
which
on
means
the
we could just
Yeah.
blow it up in the air.
visit?
You raise
Yeah.
a good point, Snake. But the
Though
Japanese
that has an
government doesn't
issue of
recognize
nuclear
it as
fallout,
such.
but
The introduction of nuclear weapons
It would
into
probably be
Japanese
right
territory would need to be
in front
agreed
of,
upon in
if not like
advance.
a couple hundred miles after it's been
Such
shot.
agreements.
yeah,
Therefore, they aren't bringing nukes into Japan.
just gotta make
That's
sure
the
it's not in the
official excuse.
atmosphere.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Because that would be
sound like
really
much of an
bad.
excuse to me.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. Keep in mind, though, Japan suffered actual nuclear attacks.
I remember.
Anti-nuke sentiment there runs deeper than you think.
I remember Godzilla.
I suppose the government's not really in a position to admit that sort of thing.
I remember the Fireflies, that movie.
Mhm. Grave of the Fireflies?
Yeah. I remember anti-nuke sentiment from Japan.
So tell me, Kaz, how's the self-defense force you were in different from an army?
The JSDF is set up for national defense. It's not configured for aggression against other countries. It's what you'd call exclusive defense.
Exclusive defense?
It's the fundamental strategic posture of the JSDF. No preemptive attacks. Only the minimum defensive action necessary after an enemy attacks.
Anything defined as self-defense, then?
The JSDF originated as the National Police Reserve. Back then, American forces stationed in Japan were being sent
Not
over
to
to fight
mention,
in
like,
the Korean
everyone
War.
in the world kind of
So in a
agrees that
sense,
nukes shouldn't
the NPR was
exist.
filling
Yeah.
the gap.
Police, huh?
Like,
Reminds
even
me
the
of
last
Costa Rican
resort,
Civil Guard.
everyone's gonna
Yeah,
side-eye you if
exactly.
you nuke.
They're
Yeah.
also dispatched to provide disaster relief.
Like,
The year before
using a
I joined,
nuke now
they had a hell of a time
in
trying
any
to
war
rescue
is
some
kind
buses
of
that got hit by landslides.
really weird and would be very obvious.
Yeah.
Because if anyone is going to use a nuke, they're going to use a nuke in a war that they are currently in. And if they are going to do it, they're going to pull their troops out and then shoot a nuke in.
Yep.
And it's going to be really obvious. Because the enemy side is going to be like, hey, we won, they all left, haha, wow, that's amazing. And then, hey everybody, it turns out that a nuke is going to attack us in like 5 days. It's going to attack us in like today. Leave. Now. And everyone's going to be like, wow. Okay. We should go.
Mm-hmm.
We need to go now. It's not going to be subtle.
Like, all the places with nukes so far are, like, signing things with the UN to dismantle their nukes, agreeing to dismantle their nukes, which they're not, but...
They're not. They're just going to dismantle a quote-unquote lot of them.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, see, they're gone. Anyways, start building new ones.
So why'd you quit the JSDF?
Because I didn't have a reason to be in Japan anymore.
A reason?
My mom had died 3 years earlier, so I didn't have to care for her anymore. With her gone, there was no point hanging around in Japan.
Yeah, but a man with your talents could have risen pretty high in the ranks, I imagine.
I don't know what they made of me. Could be it actually alienated me from the brass. And personally, I could never get used to the idea of exclusive defense.
Meaning?
On a strategic level, I can see how a country could go with the exclusive defense model used by the JSDF, and I've got nothing against my fellow soldiers who believe in it. On a tactical level, though, it just rubbed me the wrong way. To put it simply, I was itching for a real fight.
I figure.
And I felt as long as I was in the JSDF, I'd never be able to stand shoulder to shoulder with my father, who was in the U.S. Army. Seeing Yukio Mishima's suicide didn't help either.
Yukio Mishima. The guy who wrote The Temple of the Golden Pavilion.
The way he questioned the status quo hit home with me. Not that I admired his vision or anything, but it did get me thinking, that's for sure.
Miller quit the JSDF because he didn't like...
Being defensive.
Yeah, he wanted to go on the offense. Miller is very attack-oriented. He wants to be on the front line here. Or rather, he wants to have a military force that is an actual military force. Instead of, we're going to wait until somebody provokes us and then start the attack.
Don't forget to give the MSF staff assignments. Where you place people will determine how Mother Base grows.
Right.
That goes for me too. Assign me wherever you
We
think
already
is
got
best.
this.
You.
Oh, yeah?
Life's funny sometimes, isn't it?
What brought that on?
We first met as enemies on the battlefield. And
What?
now here we are fighting side by side.
You mean Columbia?
Yeah. After I quit the JSDF. I made my way there and got myself a position as a drill sergeant for a band of revolutionaries. Despite the fact that I'd never seen a day of combat.
I see you had the gift for talking business in Spanish even back then.
Oh, come on, stop it. You're making me blush. Unlucky for me, though, you were in the service of the Colombian army. I remember it like it was yesterday. It all happened in an instant. You guys ambushed us, and half my unit was taken out. My mind went totally blank. I couldn't keep it together. My whole unit was wiped out, and I was left half dead from a bomb blast.
Then, as I was leaving, you yelled out at me. I came all the way from Japan to be here. My place is on the battlefield. Then you asked for my help, saying, I want to be the one to end it. I remember being surprised that there were still samurai in Japan.
Over to me. I had a grenade hidden under me, but even then you were too fast. The second I pulled the pin, you grabbed the hand I was using to hold the grenade with both palms.
I didn't want it to go off. I'd heard samurai were a proud bunch. I wanted to know why one of them would stoop so low as to try to take his opponent with him.
And I said, I'll never lose again. We'll never lose again.
Yeah. We'll do whatever it takes, but we'll never be beaten again.
Then, I passed out from the blood loss. When I woke up, I was in your camp's infirmary, stuck full of tubes. Why'd you save me? Your enemy after I tried to kill you.
Because you swallowed your pride and fought with everything you had.
I just didn't want to lose.
You found a way to fight back, even in the face of death, even when you knew you were going to die. That's the mark of a true warrior. It's not about gain and loss, or victory and defeat. I looked at the way you lived your life and saw the path I needed to take. As a warrior.
Wow. I never knew that. And that's why you...
I realized then that the battlefield doesn't only divide people into allies and enemies. Sometimes it tells you more than just who's an ally or who's an enemy. Sometimes it helps reveal your true comrades.
Like you and me, huh?
That's right. And 2 years later, here we are.
That's one, huh?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a favor, Snake?
If you ask nicely.
To make MSF bigger, we need to do some recruiting.
Yeah? What's your point?
I want you to avoid killing enemy soldiers as much as possible and send them back using Fulton recovery. Not much we can do with a corpse except give it a funeral.
Obviously.
Put him to sleep, knock him out, hold him up even. And if you do have to fight, try to leave them near death instead of dead.
And then use the Fulton recovery system. Sounds easy enough.
You know what'd be really nice, though? If we had a way to Fulton recover anybody at any time.
My dude really talked about it then, huh?
Don't carry any more gear than you need. If you try and stuff your entire arsenal into your backpack, it'll be too heavy and your mobility will be impaired. You'll only be hurting yourself.
I know. Take only what you need. Every rookie knows that.
Yeah, Snake is a
Check the weight
little...
of your gear before heading out. So make sure you do.
Got it.
Even a born warrior like you gets hand tremor, Snake. It happens even when you're full of stamina, and it only gets worse when you're tired, especially with larger, heavier weapons. Obviously, you'll get better aim crouching than you will standing. And when you use a scope, setting your sights on a single point will gradually give you a more precise aim. As we develop better weapons at Mother Base, though, you may gain access to new, low-tremor versions of the same guns. So if you expect the shakes to be a problem, you might want to put some resources into R&D.
I'll keep it in mind. Then again, the more you use a weapon, the more your hands get used to it. Sometimes it pays to be faithful to your gun.
Choosing the right uniform is crucial. Pick one that
Also,
matches the
Snake
mission
stopped doing
objective and
the,
your own combat style.
Duh.
Big Boss stopped doing the CQC thing with holding his knife with his gun.
Yeah. He's not holding that gun, but I think that's because this game rather than...
Decent protection
Yeah.
and let you carry a fair number of weapons.
Rather than
Your
any
standard
narrative
uniform, basically.
reason.
Yeah.
The distinguishing factor is that your camo index will vary a lot, depending on the area. Wear a pattern that makes you blend in with your surroundings, and your camo index goes up. Wear something that clashes, and you'll stick out like a sore thumb.
Pick the right pattern for the occasion. Sigint used to lecture me on it all the time.
Naked. That's exactly what you are with this uniform. The pants are the same as the jungle fatigues. Obviously, since you're exposing your bare skin, your defense and camo index are gonna be low. On the plus side, it's so light you can move around quicker.
Good for showing off muscles, too.
Hey, Snake, I heard they gave you your old code name because you used to run around with your shirt off. Is that true?
Don't believe everything you hear. They called me naked because I went in without gear or food. I had to procure everything on site.
You mean they sent you into the jungle without even a pair of pants? Halo jump from 35,000 feet? Sweet Jesus, you are a legend.
You're busting my balls, aren't you, Kaz?
A little bit, yeah.
Hilarious.
I mean, it's funny. It's funny, it's correct. Okay, this is for that. Alright, we don't need these ones. I don't think they're... These ones, though. These ones, though.
Snake, about cardboard boxes.
Yeah.
It feels kind of weird me explaining this stuff to you. But there have been a few recent developments in cardboard
Snake being
box
happy.
technology. So just to be safe, here goes.
Go on.
You can do much more with a box than just hide under it. You can put it someplace and leave it there.
Huh?
You can get on top of it and use it to reach high places, or hide from the enemy in its shadow.
I like what I'm hearing so far.
And that's not all. You can even put items in it and send them to co-op's teammates.
We're improving
Really?
cardboard box
I
technology.
never thought of any
Yeah,
of
it's true.
that. Damn. Is there anything a cardboard box can't do? Every soldier should have one.
Yeah, well, don't get too excited. This isn't exactly what they were made for.
Which reminds me, don't you think the boxes around here are a little on the big side?
You're right. I bet 2 people could fit under one box, if they packed in tight enough. They call them love boxes.
Love boxes?
Of course, you don't need a love box to fit 2 people inside. Any box of similar size will do.
2 men in a box?
Men in a box.
two men in a box.
Up to 2 people can fit inside a cardboard box.
Tell me how.
Move close to a box with a teammate inside.
He
and
is
an
so
icon will
quick.
appear.
Yeah.
Then press the action button.
He
You'll stay
is
inside as
in
long as
this
the action
conversation.
button is
Yeah.
pressed.
So, same as snake formation, huh?
Exactly the same. In fact, when you put on a cardboard box when snake in, both of you can climb inside.
A box big enough to hold me and my buddy. These are fine times we live in, hey, Kaz?
Yeah. Sure, boss.
I will show you the importance of box.
Snake, about that cassette player Galvez was carrying.
What about it?
That was no Russian imitation. It was the real deal. A prototype developed by a Japanese company.
Get out of here.
It's true. It had the Sony logo on it. The product name is Walkman.
Walkman.
It's a revolutionary new concept. Music you can listen to on the go. You can take it with you when you leave the house. I gave it a listen, and you wouldn't believe how good the sound quality is for something so tiny. And in stereo, too. Think of the technology that must have gone into it. And that tape is equally amazing. The treble range is clearly superior to any other cassette ever made. Stylish, too.
How'd Galvez get his hands on a model that's not even out yet?
Beats me. It's not the kind of thing I'd expect some stodgy Soviet to be into.
Me neither. Tell you what, though, it's a fine piece of work. It'll let me listen to my music when I want, where I want.
I never thought I'd hear you say that, but I have to agree. Me? I'm a recording freak, and I always used to laugh at the idea of a portable player. But now that I've seen it in action, I've changed my mind. Being able to take your music with you, this could be the start of a revolution in music.
Could be.
I'm having the guys at Mother Base study and analyze it. Who knows? They might be able to come up with something even better.
Man. Co-op is co-op stuff, and I don't think we're going to be doing co-op.
Yeah, there's probably nothing funny on there.
No. Cardboard boxes,
Me and a
though.
buddy in a box.
Just, you know, just me and a guy in a box, having fun. Nothing weird. Let's see. The love box. That was a lot of stuff for one chapter.
Yeah.
Welcome to the shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit.
Oh, this reminds me of Parasite Eve 2.
Commence target practice.
Oh yeah, this is just Parasite Eve 2, okay.
Ah! My life. My life.
Are there good rewards for this?
I don't know.
Oh. I know in Parasite Eve 2, you can get like a gun blade from getting good enough reward, good enough at this.
Parasite Eve 2?
Yeah. Parasite Eve 2 starts with the first chapter of doing a shooting range, and you get a score on it. There's like 5 different levels of difficulty.
How long am I supposed to be here anyways?
I think for as long as you want.
Might be true.
I don't think this is actually a mission.
It might not be. Whoopsie.
Training exercise complete.
Okay.
So you get. Okay.
Heroism. Heroism experience, gun experience. Whoopsie.
Good way to grind gun experience, I guess.
I guess so. Are the weapons done? No, they're not. What do I have to do? Select weapon you wish to develop and pay the required GMP to begin development. As the R&D team's level increases, they will be able to develop. Come on. Okay, then. Target practice, score attack, pursue Armada.
Amanda.
Pursue Amanda.
Not Armada. Amanda.
Amanda.
Corresponds to the location of the next outpost, a supply depot. We should be able to make contact with her there.
About this mission.
Can I ask you a favor, Snake?
If you ask nice.
We went through this one.
If you ask nicely.
To get to your next objective, you'll need to backtrack along the way you came for a bit. Don't get too comfortable just because you know the terrain. The enemy knows you're out there now. They'll be out in greater force than before. Proceed with caution. Refrain from using firearms unless absolutely necessary.
Looks like I'll have to cross the river.
Yeah, there's a suspension bridge you can use. It's the only way across. You'll have to be a little creative to keep from being spotted.
So, I cross the bridge, go through the swamp, and come to a banana plantation.
Complete with its own factory by the looks of it.
Monkeys.
It's going to feel a lot different moving through that area compared to the
Gear
forest.
solid.
Stay on your toes.
Got it.
Also, you may encounter Sandinista prisoners along the way. Try and save as many as you can with Fulton recovery.
I'll keep an eye out.
He already has an eye.
There's a lot of banana cultivation along Costa Rica's
Monkey.
Caribbean coast. The area is dotted with banana plantations.
Monkey.
Bananas have been Costa
Monkey.
Rica's main crop since they were introduced
Every time they
from
say
Panama
banana.
in the 19th century. They bring in a fair amount of foreign currency.
A real fruta de oro, huh?
See, but exporting all those bananas requires
Monkey.
a ton of land.
Hence all the plantations.
Clearing all that forest just to grow bananas robs
Monkey.
animals of their habitats. I do not know how good that is for Costa Rica in the end.
Economic value. Monkey go up. Away we go. What a thrill. We're not gonna have that ever again.
I'm sad.
We're never gonna have that again. No more funny climbing.
They've got reinforcements coming.
Honestly, I could just get past them. Easy.
What was that?
It was nothing. Shut up.
I'm seeing things.
Yar. Oh? What is? Confidential document. Oh no. Stun grenade. Okay. We can get past this without encountering people.
They heard you. They're gonna come take a look.
Right? Will I... Can I do this? Can I do this right?
I'm seeing things. Huh? I think I see someone. Enemies close by.
You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier.
Ah, my life.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess we are still being followed, huh? Even if we're in a new area.
Next.
Good. You shook them. They're still looking, though. Don't make it easy for them. Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base. Keep rations equipped to automatically recover life when it reaches zero. Better be careful. The enemy's still searching for you. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Alright, let's see. Wow.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to the out of the water. That's beyond the scope of this operation.
I can't go swimming. Alright.
Amanda went across that rope bridge. Hurry.
This way? Maybe not. Rations. Yeah. Can I climb this? No. I thought I could.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. You might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge. Press the action button near the bridge's handrail to hang.
I could also throw him off the edge, and that'd also be very funny. You alright over there?
Yeah. Oh, this is familiar.
I don't have a stamina gauge telling me how long I can hold on, though.
Yeah.
So I guess they got rid of that. Makes sense, but also sad. It takes away from one thing, and that is the urgency of hanging. The urgency of my own stamina. As soon as we get our hands on that frickin' scope lens that lets us view our targets worth to see if we can full and recovery them, steal them, you know, surprise adoption our enemies, which will
mind control them.
mind control them. Oh wow. You know, he'll just turn around. Alright, fine, guys. Alright, you get it. You get it, we understand. I understand. You will just be a confidential document. What did it say? Da-da-da.
The enemy's here!
Huh? Oh, you? Oh, we're fine. I literally didn't see him at all. I might have forgot to take something with us. Banana.
Careful now. They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
Yeah. Here we need to actually save some people. We need to do our work as legendary super soldier man. Save people's lives. Can I open this? No. Where's the enemy?
Guess not.
Where are my enemies? There's one over there, there's one right here, there's one guy, like, literally right here. That's 3 so far. Scoping out the locale and looking for people to grab, to steal.
Start talking.
Whoopsie. You didn't get to tell me anything. How many Fultons do I have? I don't know. Can't rightly tell. I probably have 2 left. That's probably what that means.
Start talking.
Talk about I can't. Can I just... Fine. What is... Another love box.
Press the action button in front of a prisoner to take them to Mother Base using the Fulton recovery system.
I can't take them from here, though.
Can you? Did you forget how to drag people?
It's not letting me.
Oh, it's because he's he's not asleep. He has to be asleep for you to drag him.
Not letting me pick him up either. You know?
See, yeah?
Recovery helicopter is complete.
Don't question this world's technology.
I was like, oh man, there's a ceiling in here. What am I gonna do? Wrong game, wrong game, wrong game, wrong game.
How is paramedic and Zero going to die?
Is someone there?
No, no one's here. I know you're watching him walk by, but he's not here.
Because, like, they either have to die or switch to work with Ocelot.
Mm-hmm. You think paramedic's
Paramedic
gonna
would
be
never
working?
do that.
Probably not, no.
Zero,
There's another one over there.
I don't know about Zero.
Guess not.
You don't know about Zero. You did work with the boss at a point in time,
Yeah.
due to his little pictures.
Like, he did work with the boss. But, like, would he work with Ocelot?
Start talking. Start talking. Start talking. Start talking.
Ow!
Yeah, I get it. Being
Transfer the prisoner to Mother Base, if you had a balloon.
10-barrel shotgun. I don't have a balloon.
Start talking.
I'm wondering if I can get more balloons. Can I get more balloons?
Like, I don't think they would make paramedic work with Ocelot. He absolutely wouldn't. He's too aggressive for her. So C has to die.
Mm-hmm. Paramedic's death may be coming. We do not know, because I do not know the story of Paramedic. As I will tell you, rather.
Because MGS2 just pretty much put out a hit list on people.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. Wrong button. Here we go. Weapons.
But, like, it also would be weird to just be like, yeah, no, all these people have to die.
Mm-hmm. Forgot I could do that.
I don't think he has anything else, Sunan.
No, I want to... That's what I wanted to do. Because now that he's stuck like that, he can't get up until another enemy causes an alert phase, like a big alert phase. Or if, what's another thing? He will not get up. That's the point I'm trying to get across.
He still holds his gun weird.
Yeah. He still holds his guns if he has the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he still holds the gun as if he has the knife in his hand. I want to find more balloons, but I don't have more balloons on hand, so I can't grab everyone here.
Would Zero work with awesome?
Start talking.
Wonder if we see Zero in this game.
If we might find Zero.
Start talking. Start talking. Start talking.
Check my map, you say? Oh wow, look at that. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, 5. Right over here, huh? Tiger Stripe!
Nice.
See, now we have better stealth capabilities.
I think you did not bring enough Falcon.
No. Not enough Fulton recovery system here. Let's check the map again. There's something down there and something right there.
Because would that be something we just find on the ground?
I do not know. I would want it to be. I definitely would. Let's see, where is it? Fulton!
Yay! 5!
Yeah, 5 and 9. That means we can save people. Hooray! Perfectly calculated, I swear.
I wouldn't say woohoo. That looks painful.
It looks very scary, honestly. Especially to be dragged from your ass to the skyline.
Yeah.
Into a helicopter that you've never seen before. By a man you've never met. Alright, was there any other...
There was one more item.
Okay, let's check.
Never mind. You got it.
Alright. Was there one more person we wanted to save?
Was that?
I think there was only 2, right? We only encountered 2 of them? There wasn't one in this room, was there? Baby. How are you liking the stealth gameplay now? That we have
I
the
like it a
ability.
lot.
We have the ability to throw people on the ground a lot easier, thank God. And also keep them on the ground forever. Bonan!
Tank. With wheels, that's not that good of a tank.
You up for this, Snake?
The Lav Type G armored assault vehicle.
With that pea shooter?
To be continued in the next mission.
Okay. Because you're not taking that pea shooter.
I'm not taking that. I need a rocket launcher. I need my rocket launcher. Huh. Enemy soldiers distracted. 8. Prisoners distracted. Dose. Tiger stripe.
Tiger Stripe's naked.
Nice. You telling me you went in there with no pants on? It's true.
You have to research how to take off your sword.
Mm-hmm. I need to know how to look my best without my shirt on first.
Obviously, maintaining a steady supply of provisions is one of the basic principles of logistics.
So I went ahead and set up a mess hall team. The team members' numbers and abilities will affect the amount of grub to go around.
Miller, you're going to the mess hall.
He is.
They get hungry enough, and we could start losing people. Anyway, I need you to assign guys to the mess hall team.
Copy that.
Copy that. It's really telling me to go to MB. To Mother Babish. Mother Base. Alright, Mother Babes. Tell me. Oh, my assault team. The Hush Puppy has reached rank 2. Suppressor durability has been increased. Let's go.
Yes!
We finally got the
Don't care.
M1911. I don't care. I don't care about the spy. Sure. We have the smoke grenades. Analyzer, baby! Alright, we can start the machine gun. And stun. Moon Rase? I don't know. Parameters went up due to experience in combat unit. Yay! Okay. Would you like to view the mess hall team tutorial? I know it's the same fucking tutorial. But sure, whatever. You need to supply sufficient provisions according to the size of your mother base's staff. Your current food supply is represented by the food in the upper room. Blah, 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 blah. When the food is greater than 100%, soldiers' morale will rise, enabling soldiers to perform beyond their natural abilities. On the other hand, if food is below 100%, morale will fall. If morale falls too, soldiers will defect and ultimately leave.
They're already defectors, so...
They are defectors. This concludes the tutorial. We're at 107%.
Prisoner of war?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they are. Alright. R&D. Gibbon? Looks like you're an R&D. Someone's in med. Cricket, you'll go to the combat unit.
That antelope looks mad.
Antelope's angry. Where's Miller? Miller? You're going to the mess hall. 198%. I'm fine with that, honestly.
I bet he loves cooking.
Yeah, let's go. R&D? You don't get the combat unit up a higher level. We have 2 POWs.
You can't use POWs for anything?
No, we have to wait. They have to be put in this area, in the brig. I'm saving my pay to buy a house and get married. Oh, you won. Guess I better come with you. Former prisoner. Oh, these are those guys. Okay, I thought they were our POWs. I was like, oh shit, man, that really sucks.
Yeah, I'm like, how did we get POWs already? We're not in war.
Yeah. Alright, so this guy goes directly into the R&D. And this guy... Why did it change the way I view this? Why did it change the way I view this?
I don't know. You're on grid mode, go to list mode. Up top. Press triangle. You fixed it for a second.
Brings the food supply to 5. But it brings R&D up to 11. How do I fix it, actually?
A triangle. Okay, X. O. O. List mode. You see where it says, change list mode?
Change list mode?
Yeah, do that.
Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, they're both very good in R&D. Well, this guy would be better in the other one. In the mess hall than R&D. There we go. Let's see what we can make, hopefully. Naked Tiger and Tiger Stripe. Okay. Analyzer is finally here, thank God. Thank the goods.
Does it tell you, like, how good someone is?
Yeah, it tells me all of their stats before they come in. So if we look at a character, we can see all of their stats and then be like, alright, now we want them. Alright, weapons. Pay the GMP development costs and begin development for stun grenades. Yeah. That's this M10. Oh, I don't really care. We got our smokes. We have that. We have the M1911, which I don't care for. Well, that's a really big jump for level 3. But whatever. Twin barrel shotty.
You want to pay them to get that analyzer?
Hmm?
Want to tell them to make the analyzer?
Oh, we already have the analyzer.
Oh.
That's what the thing was for. Solid magazine. Is that the infinite magazine that we can get? Because that's a really good one. We'll make it just so it's there. Back to mission mode. Mission modo.
Mission mode.
Marksmanship challenge. I do not care. To all targets and supply facility at Porto del Rey, Alaba. I do not care. It's not worth it.
We do not have an RPG launcher.
We do.
Oh, we do? Okay, never mind. We had one for a cutscene. I wasn't sure if we actually had it.
Either destroy the vehicle or neutralize the soldiers. Take it out.
Boss battle.
Yeah, it's technically a boss battle. Briefing files. Oh. Escorts, you say?
Enemy tanks, armored vehicles, and attack choppers are always accompanied by a combat squad. The soldiers aren't particularly tough on their own. What makes them formidable is how well they work together as a team. As if you didn't have enough to worry about with the machine.
Good. I like a challenge.
Yeah, we'll see how you feel when you actually have to face them in battle.
Yeah, but
Snake,
what if we
whatever
don't
you
do that and
don't
take
let
them?
surround you. The last thing you need is to get pushed into the vehicle's kill zone. And pay attention to what your enemies say to each other.
It'd be nice if you could like sneak up behind someone and then attach the Falcon right to the
as they're walking.
Yeah, as they're walking, and then they're just like, what? What?
It'd be funny.
Panama disease was rampant here about 20 years ago, putting a lot of banana plantations out of business.
Not the banana disease.
It is caused by a type of fungus. Apparently it killed off almost all the banana species that used to grow here.
No!
How could that happen?
Cultivated bananas do not produce seeds. You have to remove and transplant part of the stem yourself. You plant them in the fields.
So you've got acres of identical plants?
See, when one plant is infected, the disease spreads quickly. Species lacking genetic diversity become weak. They grow different bananas today, one said to be resistant to Panama disease.
Sad.
Yeah. Like, you know the banana flavor?
It's a false flavor, I remember.
Yeah, it's a flavor of a banana that died from the Panama disease.
It's a true sadness.
I wish those bananas existed. I love the banana flavor things.
There's such a weird flavor too.
Yeah.
That I remember.
I can't imagine with like an actual like texture of a banana and that flavor.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what we need is smokes. What else we need is... Where's the fucking... the thing?
Gotta equip it.
Throwing weapons. Placeable weapons, all weapons. There we go. There it is. The law. Smoke grenades. We don't need regular grenades, so we can take that off. We can take that off. There we go. I was like, where's the button to take that shit off of me? Infinite mag.
Oh, okay.
We have infinite mags, we have smokes, we have the law. We have the Mark II, the Hush Puppy, our favorite weapon. Rations, binoculars. Where is it? Come on. Analyzer. We can take the Walkman off. Sad. Okay. I have an idea, and I know how to work it because I've seen I've seen a speed run. Now we could do this the easy way or the hard way. And honestly, both are kind of funny.
Neutralize the enemy troops. The accompanying soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself.
How come I can't zoom in? I think I was supposed to go over there. Wow, that was really far. That is really shaky, dude. Hell. Ah! Please stop walking in the middle of whatever I'm doing. Fire! He killed his own men? Oh, they're not dead. That one is, though.
Want at least one of these. Oh, we got two! We got two!
There, we got him.
Time for Vulcan Raven fight. Just kidding. There's
Time.
no holes to throw the thing in.
There's no holes. It'd be really funny, though.
I'm interested to see how Big Boss met Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, and
Yeah.
Psycho Mantis.
There's more guys. That means I can get a whole squad of new dudes.
Of dudes in special armor and gear. Oh my!
Oh
Thank
my!
you.
Look at that! I got a whole ass squadron of good soldiers. That's amazing. Thanks, guys. Just wait for the tank to come at me. Come for you. Bah. Wow, imagine that. Every single guy.
Just watching, the people driving this, just watching the entire team.
What are you gonna do, tank?
Are you gonna poop out more guys?
Let's see. Oh, I just throw it away.
Okay. What a way to reload that, I guess. It's quick.
Yeah, I guess so.
Snake just has a ton of them in his butt, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
Oh, wow. You know. What if I just did?
It'd be funny, but can you reach him if he falls?
Oh wow, it shows me that my fucking angle is bad. Let's just run all the way away. After stealing all of his men. Except for the ones he killed, which is one of them, honestly, which is really funny. Alright, when does he lose me, though? Doesn't look like it.
Can you even analyze this guy to see?
Please keep running, Snake. I just want to know if I can take him too, because it'd be really funny. Oh, rations, nice. I might not be able to take him.
Yeah, because, like, how would you?
Unfortunate.
Maybe one hit, though? You can always try again.
I could always do the mission again. That's the funny bits about these things. You could just do it again. And then I can get him for real. I stole all of his men. Except for the one he killed. That's huge. That's massively huge.
Yeah. Maybe it's AI.
The singing?
Yeah. Maybe it's an AI voice and a big of the boss.
You will be stolen.
Well, I guess he's useless.
Yeah. Oh, that's fucked.
Ooh. Well, that's miss and fail.
Shoot el Chico Libre!
I'm about to make this woman a cripple, because she's literally gonna do it to herself.
We need her alive. Ow.
She hit the fucking ground hard.
Amanda.
Chico.
What? What is it?
Can you roll me one?
You fucking smoke now.
Yeah.
Chico.
Hold still.
I treated him like a kid again. We fought. I didn't want Chico to know. Kept it a secret. Somoza's Guardia chased us out of Nicaragua. Across the Rio San Juan. And we ended up here. The only reason we've been able to keep on fighting.
Amanda.
The factory. You saw it?
The banana factory.
A front. It's a drug refining plant. The KGB set it up for us to run. We used the income to buy food and weapons. Mi viejo never said a word, but we all knew.
Ooh, that's a bad one.
Yeah.
That's a bad one too.
Everything we have, our weapons, our
Well,
compass.
hip though is the worst.
Yeah.
Brought it
Bre-
all together.
breaking your fucking femur.
We were going to rebuild our country. Rebuild Nika with our own hands. Even
Nika.
if we had to dirty our hands to do it. But it's all over. We lost our cacique. Papa. I could never replace him. Now they've taken the plant from us too. There's no place left to
She's
regroup.
dead.
She's going to die.
No way to fight la revolucion.
Here. rolled you one.
What about you? You're going after that cargo?
Yeah.
Must be important, hmm?
For a photographer.
Looks that way. It looks like it could be nukes.
What? Nukes? Madre de Dios. No time to waste. We must get to Irasu. The transport route leads there. It must be where they're holding Chico and my compas, too. Whenever Chico and I argue, he goes off to be by himself. That's why he knows more than anybody about their bases. Chico.
You're pretty worried about your baby brother.
This is why I'm not fit to be a leader.
Listen, you broke your fucking leg.
It's a bit out of my way, but just tell me where I need to go.
There's a prison up in the mountains. That's probably where he is.
A prison in the mountains.
You must do something for me. If you can't save Chico, I want you to ease his pain, end his humiliation. If he gives in, if he's about to sell out his compass, please, at least let him keep his honor.
That's a promise I can't make.
Yeah,
Why?
he can't kill kids.
So you're not allowed
We gave up our homes,
by the game.
but we're still alive. We're still fighting. And there's always another reason to keep on living.
I feel alive again.
Amanda, join my unit until you've healed up.
Oh, he's gonna live?
Yeah.
Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Snake. Serviente.
Snake? Could it be the great cacique has come to the...
Oh, yay! White savior story. Got it. It's so funny seeing these type of stories.
White savior.
Someone from
Someone from a foreign country.
Hear me.
comes in, saves your country from
She's
everything.
wounded.
Acknowledged.
Kaz, the cargo on the barge. I was right. It's headed for the mountains.
You think that's where they're taking the nukes?
I'm sure of it. Let's move.
It can't really be a white savior story since it's made from a Japanese country.
Yeah, but they do kind of do it a lot.
Yeah.
They do make these type of stories a lot without, like, I know they probably don't even think about it, but
Yeah. One kill. Wasn't even me who killed him. Wasn't even me.
you played Pokemon, right? The DS one?
Which one?
Sun, no, it wasn't Sun and Moon. Wait, no, yeah. I think it was Sun and Moon. The one with, the Hawaii themed?
Yeah, the Hawaii theme.
Yeah, the one where they're like, oh, we are gonna make our own Pokemon League champion. Blue Aloha, Alolan is a great place that produces great trainers, and the main character is from Kanto.
Yeah. Main characters from Kanto.
Not even from
from
native to
Aloha.
the place. Yeah, and and then they become champion.
Yeah. There was, like, other champions, contenders.
Yeah.
I think Was it that game? No, it was Kalos. It was Kalos.
Yeah, Gallows.
It was Kalos where you get to fight different champions or different people when you keep redoing it.
Yeah. And
Also, we
it's
captured the tank.
nice. But yeah, it's hilarious because I'm just like, you proved nothing.
Yeah.
Like it does its story of disservice by having the main character thing from Kanto.
Yeah.
Snake,
Amanda, how do you feel?
some first helicopter ride. I'll be perfectly happy.
C has a red scarf. Miller has a red scarf. I mean yellow.
I literally looked up the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know why.
That's
I said
red?
I don't know why I said red.
I have no idea either. There's like, what in the world could that have gotten to your head? Kanto,
In my head,
red?
I was saying yellow, but outside I was saying red for some reason. Just like me saying Otacon instead of Ocelot.
I don't know. Red and yellow are kind of big differences. Ocelot and Otacon, I can get that one. Those are both Oz. But red and yellow?
Listen, I corrected myself.
You corrected yourself after you said red like 3 times.
Twice! I said what? Twice!
Alright, twice it is.
But we can't expect people to get better without the proper treatment. So I figure we'll need a medical team for that. The number of team members and their abilities will determine how quickly the sick and injured heal.
That's exactly how healing works. You just need bigger hospitals with more staff.
You got it. Remember to wash your hands often and gargle twice a day, boss.
If only I had the time.
You don't have time to wash your hands?
Wash your hands and gargle twice a day.
Like, I can understand not gargling, because that's a little weird, but not washing your hands?
Amanda Valenciano Libre. Tortilla chips. Alligator. Bluegill. Magpie. Koipu. A new plant has been made thanks to staff records. She's in terrible condition. Heal
But
this
you
bitch.
arrived here and immediately fixed.
An enemy soldier has been sent to the brig. Intense hostility. Another intense hostility. 3. Only 3. Would you like to view the medical tutorial? No, I got it. Alright. Combat unit. A combat unit. R&D unit. R&D unit. Shotgun! Yay! More Fulton. Alright, let's review the combat unit and look for other people who might be better than their combat selves. An R&D team. Let's see who's better at not being R&D. Huh. Mealtime? I think he might be better as medical than food.
I mean, we have Milo on food, so we're
Yeah.
okay with, like, missing, like, one person.
Yeah. Medical. We literally put everyone in here that's better at medical anyways. And Amanda currently is... Wow, that's amazing! For whatever that last one is.
Yeah.
So you need to get healed up, woman. And these people are in the brig. Combat unit, R&D unit, and another R&D unit. As soon as they're done being rowdy, once they see the better side of things and convert to our side of their own volition.
This reminds me of this guy of 5, where you can capture units. and then you just like interrogate them until they join.
Mechs.
Mechs? Oh.
Yeah, mechanical weapons unit. We have the lav. We stole it.
Yeah. With the corpse inside, you know?
Yeah. New items? Tortillas? Sure, let's start making tortillas. And Fulton Part 2. R&D team to details. Personal evacuation modified so that more can be carried. Ah, yes, a heavier equipment. We could start stealing installations and vehicles.
Ooh.
Once that's done. Let's see. Nothing there. That's going to be Analyzer Part 2. We didn't get to make too much use of it because it was in the middle of a boss fight, but I understand it. It was pretty good that we were able to steal literally every single one of the people on the field. It was very funny.
Yeah.
Nothing else is currently ready to be made. Except for the shotgun. So we'll just make the shotgun.
Mr. Shotty!
Mr. Shotty! No, that's fine. Wait. Okay, no, it's just that. Wait. Okay, I forgot. We don't actually make anything in there. Alright, how are you liking this game so far?
I like it a lot.
Marksmanship challenge? Worth this. Rescue Chico. It has a 2-skull difficulty rating.
So
And
did the lab type G, and we kind of killed it after we stopped caring after we got all the people.
Yep.
The hard part was getting all the people.
Yeah.
The nukes appear to have left the coastal marshes and reached the mountains around Irazu. But without a guide, it's going to be tough tracking those things in the mountains. So we need you to infiltrate one of their bases, a prison facility.
I hope nothing's happened to Amanda's brother.
I hear you. There may be other Sandinistas held there too. To bring them back safely to MSF, use the Fulton recovery system. As I'm sure you know from experience, it's
How did you get Amanda there safely back to the base?
I don't
'Cause that's
know.
a long travel.
That's a big travel. Oh, hey, Amanda.
Those CIA bastards confiscated some of the houses in the village. Chico's got to be inside one of them.
Houses, huh? How do I tell which ones?
When they took over the houses, they installed new front doors for security purposes. The new doors are blue, with peepholes, so you can see what's inside.
Blue doors. Got it.
You're getting close to the end of the transport route. Good luck, Snake.
Miller has nothing to say.
He doesn't care.
But Amanda do. Oh, God. Pause. How much shit do you have to say?
I mean, he's your tour guide. He's
She's-
reading all the pamphlets and then just
she's-
regurgitating the information he learned from them from you.
That's alright.
Point to you. Instead of actually
Areas with
knowing
a
this
distinct
stuff.
Dry season, like the Pacific coast, have tropical dry forests. During the dry season, the trees drop their leaves. It gives you a clearer view, but at the same time, there are fewer places to hide. So be careful.
Sounds dull.
It is not really.
Man,
lot
he
of
probably
trees
sticks
flower
out
during the
as
dry
a
season,
as a
including my
sore
favorite,
thumb where he's from.
the tabebuia.
Yeah.
It has these
I don't think that
amazing
this
vivid yellow flowers.
skin tone, hair color, and eye color is very common
Common, yeah.
in South America to Central America.
Yeah. Like, even Amanda is not this pale.
No.
Irasu being one of them.
That's where Camino de Lava comes from, huh?
The tropical dry forests around here are quite different from our rainforests. They lose their leaves in the dry season. Tropical forests are not all thick jungles. A few of them even have cacti. Some of Costa Rica's greatest assets are its diverse forests and natural landscapes.
Yeah, she does just talk like tour guide.
Costa Rica got its first real railroads up and running about 100 years ago. Their primary purpose was to move coffee harvested in the Central Basin to the Caribbean coast.
They built railroads here 100 years ago? That's impressive.
It was even more difficult than you would imagine. Later, they started using the railroads for shipping bananas too.
Banana!
There still might be some branch lines around here. Aldea de los Despiertos means Village of the Awake.
I'm actually more surprised how well her Spanish
The area is
is.
littered with coffee fields.
Yeah.
And there is a factory nearby. The villagers are fans of coffee. So?
She probably practiced a lot.
Yeah.
They've got a sense of humor, all right.
I cannot believe
Her
that
as in the
people
voice
take
actor.
like this and use
Oh.
it as a prison. It is unforgivable for both the CIA and the thugs they employ. All the villagers wanted was to live in peace.
For a second, I was thinking, wow, you letting it slip that she is a fucking liar.
Hmm.
It's just the way some people are.
I think the biggest tell is that even Galvez called them La CIA, and she's saying La CIA.
Yeah.
Like, that's the one thing. Like, that one, I could read it being like, why are you bad at this? Pause. Whoops. I pressed circle instead of X.
Amanda, how do I get to the prison
Her
camp?
model looks awful.
Head up the narrow mountain.
Amanda's, yeah.
The path
Yeah.
will gradually open up, and you'll come to a fork in the road. Watch yourself.
Her art,
You'll be
amazing.
lower than the
Model,
surrounding terrain.
Yeah.
If you head down the
Whee.
middle, you'll make for an easy target.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Take the leftward path.
it's
to
her
reach the
hair.
prison
It's too
camp.
round.
Yeah.
Like, if you had it flare out a bit more at the bottom.
It's too around her.
Yeah.
It's too circular around her face.
What can you tell me about the prison camp?
Well, it used to be a village until they took control of it. It's a maze of paths, so watch out for soldiers on patrol.
I'll be sure not to stop and say hi.
Use the paths carefully, and you should be able to stay out of view.
Where are they holding Chico?
One of the houses most likely. You can peek through the doors. Just press the action button when the icon appears.
The action
You could
button.
also listen to any sounds inside for clues.
Good idea.
Guards will still be on the move while you're looking inside. Make sure you don't get caught. And Snake,
I know. I'll bring him back.
thank you. I know I can count on you.
Well, yeah. Alright, now everything. A great leader. Fundamentals, no co-op. Enemy soldier types, battle range. Alright. Che Guevara.
Oh, a scarf.
Yeah. At least we had something on the scarf.
Yeah.
So I hear Amanda mistook you for Che Guevara, Snake.
That one's kind of wild, honestly.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'm not even worthy of polishing his boots.
Don't be so modest. From where I'm standing, your men see you as a great man.
As great as the century's most complete human being.
That's Sartre, right? Well, there's hardly been a more iconic figure of his times than Che.
Oh, he was more than that. He was a true revolutionary and a great warrior.
I'm with you there. Can you believe that when he first went to Cuba with Fidel, they had only 12 guys with them?
But they rallied. They brought in new recruits, won the support of the peasants, expanded their organization.
And in the end, they overthrew the Batista regime.
People flocked to them because they were honest. They won because they were strong. Those are the qualities that make men great.
You know, we're kind of in the same boat they were back then. Here we are, a handful of mercenaries taking on an army backed by the United States.
Yeah, we've got a long way to go.
But we've got to keep on going. It's not just about winning in battle. You need to think about recruiting people and growing this operation.
Got it.
Yeah, but people willingly come to our side after we talk to them for a little bit of
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, they see it. They see
They
the
s-
greatness.
Uh-huh.
Did you ever read Che Guevara's book, Guerrilla Warfare?
I can't remember if I got to that one or not.
You should have. That's why I lent it to you. A lot of the guerrilla
You should have. That's why I lent it to you.
apply to sneaking missions too. Che was one of the first people to articulate the theory of guerrilla warfare. T.E. Lawrence of Arabia, was another one. And Mao Zedong and his On Protracted War. Theory aside, Nicaragua's General Sandino was one of the first to put guerrilla tactics into practice, which explains why the Sandinistas named themselves after him.
If you think about it, guerrilla warfare
You know, the
itself
fact
has
that
been around since ancient
Zero
times.
had so many pictures
There's
with
only
the
so many
boss,
ways a small
Yeah.
group
but
can upset a large army.
rarely
There
talked
was a
about
samurai
her,
in Japan
is
Yeah.
who
weird.
excelled in guerrilla warfare.
No kidding.
Tsunobu
He might be a
Yasushige.
patriot.
He was a warrior who lived in the medieval era. He used unconventional tactics to help overthrow the Kamakura shogunate.
Yeah, he could be
Like
a
what?
Patriot.
Trojan horse-style maneuvers and
Or these
decoys to
new
confuse
type
the enemy.
Patriot.
The
Yeah.
best one was when the enemy was.
The thing is that he never
against the
talked about
walls,
any of
He
the.
dumped boiling water and human excrement on them.
Huh, sounds
Cobra
great.
unit.
Yeah, he never talked about the
That's
Cobra
an
unit.
easy buck.
And the only person who
Yeah.
did was Sigan.
Are you, boss?
Why not? We've got plenty of crap to unload.
Yeah.
Like,
I'll think about it.
it is weird with that. It's just like, what's with this picture of you and the boss?
Yeah, he didn't talk about anything from like any of our codec calls, which we did make a lot of.
Mm-hmm.
The year the Cuban Revolution was won, Che visited Japan as a member of an economic delegation. While he was there, he visited Hiroshima.
Hiroshima.
Since he was there to discuss economic issues, Hiroshima wasn't part of the original itinerary. Some said the Ministry of Foreign Affairs didn't want to let him go, but he went anyway. He snuck out of his hotel and took an overnight train.
Huh. Traveling guerrilla style.
An overnight train's like fucking 12 to 11
He
hours.
visited the Peace Memorial Museum and the Atomic Bomb Survivors Hospital. Apparently, it gave him quite a shock. As a doctor, it must have been painful for him to see how the victims suffered.
Nukes destroy everything.
He was quoted as saying, "They put you through this, and still you do whatever America says." Those words really hit me hard, especially when I think of my mom. He said something else, too. Let us all love Hiroshima and its people.
I can believe it. Che never managed to numb himself to other people's pain. That's why people loved him. And why he died.
That bandana you're always wearing, that thing's a real antique. Ever think
Way
about
to mention
getting
it.
a new one?
This one's fine.
Way to
Come
mention
on,
it.
we can't have our boss wearing a raggedy old thing like that.
It was
Oh.
a gift, okay?
It was a gift!
It wouldn't be right to get rid of it.
It was. Okay then. Speaking of which, Che supposedly
It wasn't
had a
even
black
a
scarf
gift.
he
You
used
kind
to
of pulled
take
it off
everywhere with
before.
Yeah.
Scarf.
One of his comrades gave it to him when he broke his arm in battle. Che used that silk scarf as a sling, and the comrade who gave it to him became his second wife.
Alida, right?
Even after his arm healed up, he never went anywhere without that scarf. What about you? You get that bandana from someone special?
No, nothing like that. It's
Uh-huh.
important to me. That's all.
I think that's the only time he's ever been teased about it. But he's not gonna tell Kaz.
Yeah.
Why would he?
But it's also interesting of seeing Snake kind of refusing to talk about the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, it's also him refusing to
Acknowledge.
let go.
Yeah. Acknowledge and let go.
Yeah, he's not
long as he
letting
has that
himself
bandana.
process his grief.
Mm-hmm. As long as he has that bandana on.
Amanda and her crew tell me they've managed to identify several different categories of mercenaries employed by the CIA.
Give me a rundown. Sounds like info I could use.
No problem. I'll go through them in order. The type of enemy you'll be seeing most is the type that patrols and guards a specific operational area. For the sake of convenience, Amanda's crew calls the outdoor ones patrolmen and the indoor ones guards. They might look like they're just out for a stroll, but don't be fooled. They're sharper than they look.
They're kind of
All
dumb.
of their senses are finely honed.
Nah, they're kind of dumb.
Normally, they'll patrol along fixed routes, but when the alert level is raised, they'll assume a more efficient alert posture and focus on defending specific points. That's bad for you. Obviously, they can hold their own in combat, and with body armor, it'll be even harder to take them down. If they're wearing a bulletproof helmet, you can forget about one-shot kills. Just a heads up.
I mean, we're not here to kill
Be smart
anyways.
about using camo and pick your routes. The most important thing is to avoid detection.
I mean, stealth is what the game is about, and I love stealth in these games because they're so good. Especially when you're able to, like, fully fine-tune it.
When the enemy spots you and goes on alert, they may call in a backup strike team. These assault teams are heavily armed, well-trained, and highly dangerous. Amanda's crew calls them commandos. Unlike the patrolmen, these guys will actively, relentlessly track and hunt you down like hounds.
Hounds to hunt a former foxhound. Bring it on.
They won't give up easily even if they lose sight of you. They'll clear out any likely hiding places they come across. So don't get too comfy in one spot, or you might get caught again. Keep your eyes fixed on them and what they're doing. Also, be aware that commando gear includes body armor, so don't think you can deal with them by going in guns blazing.
All I've got to do is find an exposed weak point, and...
Exactly. There are areas out there where enemy soldiers are deployed in multiple layers for extra coverage.
I can't wait till we meet
More than
Dr.
a few of
Strangelove,
those will
though.
be attacking you from a distance, rooftops and
She,
far vantage points.
she is a
Try not to get too distracted
talked
by
about
nearby
character
enemies, because you could be leaving yourself wide open to longer range attacks.
I'll be careful.
in other games.
We know there are variations in the kinds of gear patrolmen and commandos wear, especially the body armor. Our scouts report that an enemy's defense and firing accuracy are directly proportional to how heavy their gear is.
Those must be the guys with the highest combat skills.
Whoa.
They can fight in heavier gear without their performance suffering.
Was that me or was that
Supposedly, it's pretty easy to tell
the
the
game?
difference in gear just by looking.
Probably the game, because
So
I also
remember,
saw it.
use extra caution when dealing with enemies wearing heavy gear.
Well, but difference in range between different weapons. I mean, yeah, but whatever.
Enemies will try to fight you from different distances, based on the weapon they've got equipped. When you meet an enemy, get a good look at what they're carrying. It can make or break your chances in battle. Enemies carrying handguns and shotguns will try and get in close. That makes them dangerous, but at the same time, easier to hit. Keep your wits about you, and you can turn a threat into an opportunity.
Once we have, like,
Carrying assault rifles and
even
machine
better
guns will
CQC
usually
options, we
fire at you
can
from farther
absolutely
away.
destroy enemies, and
Use
it's so
whatever cover
fun.
you can find.
Nice.
Then return fire with a few well-placed shots of your own.
Because, I don't know if it's in this game, but I think it's in this game as well.
Enemies carrying sniper
But if we're
rifles
holding
and
a...
launchers to get up close and personal.
If we get behind an enemy,
From place to place looking for an
we
opening
can
to
disarm
snipe.
them
Tricky bastards. Eye for an eye, tooth
with
for a
certain
tooth.
CQC
Go with
moves.
the sniper rifle. Make sure you stay out of their line of sight, and when they expose themselves, take them down.
So if we're able to get our hands on, like, a non-lethal rifle, we can... Oh god, that's a lot. Oh, now I can do that. If we're able to get our hands on a non-lethal rifle, we can disarm enemies with it in hand. And not have to worry about killing enemies with a rifle. History. Somoza.
Since it was founded, my country has not once been able to choose its own path.
I wish you had a
First
better picture,
Spain,
Amanda.
then America, over 100 years.
Or, like, how MGS3 had it, where I could just flip from side to side.
I'd heard he exploited rivalries between the political parties.
Even after we expelled him, the Americans sent in their Marines under the pretext of quelling political unrest.
And the real reason?
To intimidate the government and thwart the construction of the Nicaragua Canal.
Oh yeah, the canal.
I thought the U.S. already has the rights to build a canal in Nicaragua.
They never intended to build a canal there. They'd already started digging in Panama. A canal in Nicaragua would break up the Panama Canal's monopoly. Reason enough for America to stick its nose into our affairs.
They snagged the rights so nobody else could build there.
It was General Sandino who finally stood up to Los Yankees.
Los Yankees. The Americans.
General Sandino waged a guerrilla war against the Marines, at last driving them out. He was a true hero, and to us Sandinistas, like a father. But when they pulled out, the Americans left us something to remember them by.
The National Guard.
Yo, mano.
Yes, La
Mono!
Guardia. In name, a peacekeeping force, but in reality, Commander Somoza's personal army, answering to no one else. Unable to stay silent, General Sandino went to protest and was assassinated by Somoza as he made his way home. It was then that Somoza and Los Sapos began to eat our country alive from the inside.
Somoza.
It has been 40 years since the Somoza family became the rulers of Nicaragua. With La Guardia at their command, no one can challenge them.
You came here on the run from the National Guard, right?
See, they took everything. Our land, our homes, our jobs.
Now belong to Somoza.
See, the law too. He's even got the judges in his pocket. You defy him, you face death. Everyone bows and scrapes before La Guardia. Even then you might get a beating if they are in a bad mood.
And you're trying to change things.
That's not all. These Somozas have used their power to line their pockets. They confiscate people's land and hand it to members of the Somoza family. By now, close to half the farmland in Nicaragua is theirs. We were powerless until... You remember the earthquake 2 years ago?
2 years?
Yeah.
What?
I heard the capital was hit pretty hard.
We lost Managua, our capital city. People sent aid from all around the world. Tears of sorrow turned to tears of joy. Yet almost all of it was embezzled by the Somozas. They sold out those who'd lost everything for money. They feasted on our country's suffering. Public resentment is at the boiling point. The Somozas...
I mean, I would too, honestly.
We will see to it.
Son of a bitch.
The first Somoza was originally no more than the commander of La Guardia.
I mean,
Ordinarily, a man of his station could never hope to be...
I don't have to do codec calls, but I get all of this, so it's pretty good. Good trade-off, but oh god, is it a lot.
The only one with the strength to oppose him was General Sandino. No, better to say the general was the only one who dared oppose him. There was nothing special about him. Above all, it takes a strong will to see justice done. That is what he taught us.
It's also what motivated Somoza to have him killed.
Yes, the rest was easy. He got rid of the president, taking office in a sham election. And once he had the power, he never gave it up.
Talk about heavy-handed.
He had the Americans backing him, that's why. They didn't want to hand over power to a rebellious general.
Even so, it's hard to believe Washington would give its blessing to a guy like that.
The American president at the time put it this way. Somoza may be a son of a bitch, but he's our son of a bitch. In other words, better a dog or Los Sapos than an anti-US regime.
That is usually how it is, unfortunately.
The Managua earthquake struck 2 years ago, the day before Christmas Eve. Giant cracks opened up in the streets. Sleeping children were crushed in collapsing houses. No chance to escape.
Better to go out sleeping.
Thanks to Somoza, the old houses could not even get rebuilt. It was a nightmare.
I heard the epicenter was right in the middle of the city.
Even today, it's too dangerous to build on top of the fault line. The city center is still in ruins.
And to make things worse, Somoza stole the recovery money.
We must not fail. We owe it to those who lost their lives. We will defeat Somoza.
What is it? FSLN.
We are Sandinistas, the heirs of General Sandino's will.
Sandino. The father of modern guerrilla warfare.
To you, maybe. To us, he's more like a real father.
That why you named yourselves after him?
Of course. La Frente Sandinista de Liberación Nacional. The Sandinista National Liberation Front is named in his honor.
Yep.
We share the general's goal, to take back our country's freedom. In his day, from America. In ours, from the despot Somoza.
Times have changed, but the song remains the same.
Patria libre o morir. That is our slogan. El Che used to say the same thing, you know.
Patria o muerte. The slogan of the Cuban Revolution. So, you're fighting for a socialist revolution too, then?
No, it's not about ideology. We only want to live normal lives. We are sick of living in a country where you can be beaten for walking down the street, where you never know if your neighbor is snitching on you. Our goal is to give back the country to its people.
Yeah. The Cuban Revolution started out like that too.
We are few in number, but we will win. Victoria o muerte. For a revolutionary, there is no other fate.
Victory or death.
Augusto Cesar Sandino, general and hero of Nicaragua. 50 years ago.
It does mean we will never miss one of these because they were all here.
Yeah, so we don't have to worry about stopping in the middle of a boss fight.
Yep.
The only one who refused to listen to
I don't have to remind you every boss fight.
Yes.
General Sandino.
One man against the Marines.
Because, like, you talk about it, like, right before the boss fight, like, oh yeah, we gotta do the codec calls, and then we get to the boss fight after the cutscene, you start fighting the boss.
Certainly could not match the Marines' equipment. But he used the land to his advantage, lurking in the fields and hills of Nicaragua.
In MGS4,
Attacks to harass the Marines.
we'll have to stop in the middle of boss fights.
On guerrilla warfare.
You just gotta remember.
Yep, just remember.
He was truly a role model for us.
Yeah, but that was the 30s. Didn't the Depression have something to do with it? It takes cash to wage war.
Perhaps. But there is no denying what the general accomplished. The people hailed him as the General de Hombres Libres, the General of Free Men. They loved him. And then he was assassinated by Anastasio Somoza Garcia, commander of La Guardia.
When someone says your full government name.
Somoza had the Americans' backing. That is the way things were. The general may be dead, and the times may have changed, but his will lives on inside each of us. We are the sons and daughters of General Sandino.
Hey, how's the watermelon business these days?
Not bad. I hear the compas back home are hanging in there too.
Good to hear.
You know our nickname. I'm impressed. No wonder they call you boss.
You used to hide your weapons and hollowed out watermelons. Smuggle them right past the National Guard. You even transported pineapple grenades that way. The name caught on among sympathizers in the region and...
What are you talking about? They call us watermelon sellers because the general's name sounds like the word for watermelon. Sandia.
Really?
Si.
Damn it, Kaz.
Damn it, Kaz!
Cause spreading misinformation.
Cause. Could you imagine it spreading misinformation to the boss?
Cause follows the Egnomata.
Yeah. He literally sat, looked at boss straight in the face, and lied to him, and he's like, no, he's believing it. This is amazing.
Oh, Cause must love fucking with the boss.
Yeah.
A revolution to bring peace to your country, huh?
I like that they always like change his name back to Snake in every game.
Yeah.
To just be like, yeah, no, the boss is calling him Big Boss is kind of
If we do not fight back, they'll just keep exploiting
not very good.
The only people who call him Big Boss are not his people.
Not an end.
Yeah.
I know. When the revolution is victorious, I want my country to be at peace. But to bring peace, we have to first eliminate that traitorous scum.
It's an old saying. We make war that we may live in peace.
Who said it?
Aristotle.
You know your history.
I had a good teacher.
It has always been like this. People making the same mistakes over and over. And still, all we can do is fight.
I hear you. If you've got a goal, you've got to keep moving forward. I noticed you called Che Guevara El Che.
Not just us. Everyone in these parts does. Che was always his nickname. It does not feel right to call him by his last name. I was shocked the first time I saw you. You look so much like him.
I wouldn't say he looks like him.
Sort of. Not in the face. It's more the way you carry yourself.
I guess Che's a hero to the Sandinistas, too.
Of course. The FSLN was formed in the spirit of the ideologies championed by El Che and Fidel.
Fidel Castro. So, you're trying to bring the Cuban Revolution to Nicaragua.
Well, we were. But Cuba isn't what it once was. Not since El Che left. El Che was a true revolutionary. He fought and died for the people. He worked harder than anybody, and he was a righteous man. Even as a minister of Cuba, he gave up his weekends to work on the farms and public works. As a volunteer, no less.
Yeah, I've heard the stories. But when you think about it, wasn't it that obsession that did him in?
How do you mean?
We can't all be supermen. He thought the ideals he applied in Cuba would work in Bolivia. But he failed to win converts and the support of the peasants. And it cost him his life.
Maybe you are right. But at least he did not steal from those peasants, no matter how hard things got.
Yeah, I can sympathize with that. There's plenty of guerrillas out there who'd rob their own people to feed their revolutions.
If we had a comandante like him, the Sandinistas would find the will to fight.
What? Oh. I was expecting a lot more.
Chopper, an hombre nuevo.
See, it means new man.
A new man?
There was nobody piloting that thing. It must be controlled by machine.
Yeah, it seems that way. No human being could pull off those crazy maneuvers.
We're talking about
But
the chrysalis.
It's not crazy. It's smart. It sings too.
When we first saw it, one of your men said, "Pilot must be an hombre nuevo."
Me? I do not like the name.
Why?
Hombre nuevo was what El Che was striving to become. What all of us who joined the Sandinistas strive to become.
A new man.
An hombre nuevo is one who finds joy in virtue and voluntary labor. It makes me furious to see that name given to such a monster.
I'll bet.
Abduction.
Chico called that helicopter El Colibri.
Our name for the hummingbird. You saw how that chopper moved? How it hovered in midair like a hummingbird?
A hell of a lot bigger than a bird, though.
True. But
Yeah, it's kind of
nuevo,
large.
don't you think? When you get kidnapped by El Colibri, it's all over. They take you to a prison camp and torture you until you snitch on your compas.
That's
Like what we do?
Chico.
Yeah.
They have no mercy.
I mean, no, we don't do that. It's never happened.
I knew this, and still I could not.
We just
save
talk to
Chico.
people.
If he cannot be saved,
Convince
we
them
do what must
of their own volition.
Don't write him off like that. Sometimes you have to survive, even if it means sacrificing your honor. I'll get him back. I promise.
The land in our country belongs to us, and yet it does not belong to us.
How so?
Along the coast, it is all banana groves, and in the mountains, it is coffee.
Yeah.
In that way, it is not so different from here.
Plantations.
Almost all the bananas and coffee are sold as exports.
Yeah.
The landlords keep the money for themselves, leaving precious little to the farmers. Worse, the biggest landowners in the country are Somoza and his family.
But it does bring in foreign currency.
I doubt even that, at least for bananas. The plantations are owned by American corporations.
Which is even
the
worse.
bananas are processed in factories on the plantations and exported to America from private ports. It's like having little American enclaves along the coast of Nicaragua.
But the farmers have no choice but to go work there.
Es ridículo. The people have to take their land back. It is one of the things we are fighting for.
Drugs.
Tell me, when exactly did you realize your dad was working with the KGB?
About 6 months ago. Up until then, we only had beans to eat. And then suddenly, we started to get eggs and flour. Our bullet shortage simply disappeared.
How'd he get the cocaine?
Ask the KGB. All we did here was process it. Coca plants grow here too. But to my knowledge, almost all of the stuff we used came from Colombia and Bolivia.
It's processed in a factory and then shipped to ports on the Caribbean Sea. Where does it go after that?
I never thought about it. I mean, I did not want to think about it.
So that means she's made
The biggest
drugs.
cocaine consumer in the world is the United States. I'm guessing they smuggle it in on vessels disguised as fishing boats.
Wait. La CIA uses that route too. Are you telling me they're selling cocaine to their own country?
Yes.
Looks that way.
Yeah.
Those bastards are turning their own children into junkies? Are they insane?
No. Just afraid. Afraid of a communist Central America.
Man, that was a real big thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Drugs in America. Being supplied by America. What a bad time that was.
Yeah.
Amanda, when did you join up with the Sandinistas?
About a year ago, when I went into the mountains with mi viejo and his group.
I thought your dad was with the FSLN from the start.
No. He fought alongside General Sandino. But after that, he retired for a while. He found a job, got a wife and a house, and raised us kids. Then one day, some Sandinista students came by.
And he felt the old fire in his belly.
Something like that. All he did was help them escape from La Guardia, though. But then La Guardia showed up. They broke into our house and began pushing him around, shouting questions.
I'm guessing he kept his mouth shut.
No matter how hard they hit him. Our house was trashed. After that, he was on their list. They harassed him day and night. It was only then that he gave himself over to the Sandinistas. He kept it hidden from us at first, so we would not get hurt.
He sounds like a good father.
He was. But my mother got fed up with it. She left us. I don't blame her.
Why didn't you go with her?
It was a hard decision for sure. But like my father, I could not let Somoza get away with his crimes. But most of all,
Chico.
he is too much like his papa. One way or the other, he was going to stay. And I could not leave him behind. Soon enough, La Guardia drove us out, and we found ourselves in the mountains. It just kind of happened.
Well, for an accidental revolutionary, you sure put up a hell of a fight.
The mountains make men into warriors. The training is harsh, but it brings us that much closer to being hombres nuevos.
Chico couldn't ask for a better sister. I can see why they picked you to be Commandante.
Malaria.
When I was little, I came down with malaria.
That's a thing.
Lucky for me, it was the bad kind. I was in a daze the whole time. And at one point they said I was not going to make it.
Malarial encephalopathy. I hear it's pretty common in tropical malaria cases.
Even today, my memory sometimes gets a little fuzzy. Since then, I've had this fear of mosquitoes. When I hear them buzzing nearby, I get jumpy.
Aha, that explains the chain smoking.
See, I thought it might help keep the mosquitoes away, just a little. Maybe it is all in my head. You're the same way, right?
Oh, I will say this. I prefer a cigar over mosquitoes.
Me too.
I've got to hand it to you. It takes guts to conquer your fear like that.
I don't know.
A gorilla's life in the wild.
It is nothing. El Che did not let asthma stop him from leading the revolution. Compared to him, I am no hero.
Depends. How bad was Otis's asthma?
How bad was his asthma? True.
Because, like, you can have really minor asthma.
Yeah.
And then you can have asthma that, like...
Fucking debilitates you.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna go for a walk. Better bring my inhaler. A walk? Yeah. Simple walk.
Yeah, because he is, like, a little, just 1% thicker than it usually is, and my lungs are not used to it yet. So, I need my inhaler.
Be prepared not to fucking die out there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to
Because
hear about your dad.
if Che had enough to be a revolutionary and hold a gun in his hand and fight and kill people, I think it wasn't that major of asthma.
Yeah, he probably could run.
Yeah, he could probably run.
I can't run. I run like 10 feet and I have to take a treatment.
Oof.
But I did not have the courage to confront him about it. I know it was a painful decision for him to make.
I can imagine.
Yes, my father was a good man. I loved him as a daughter, and his soldiers believed in him. Thanks to him, La Frente held together even in the worst of times. I don't know if I can ever fill his shoes.
Chico.
Chico's 12, right?
Right.
Isn't he a little short for his age?
Malnourishment. Food is hard to come by when you're running around in the jungle.
He's got quite an appetite.
I know. I didn't want him to come in the first place, but there was no one to take him in. I had no choice but to look after him.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Sometimes it's better for a kid to be with his family than far away in a safe place.
Thank you.
Promise me this, though. When your fight is over, make sure he gets a proper education.
Inhale her? I don't even know her.
Something other than a gorilla. It's not too late to
Funny.
teach him something
I like it.
other than fighting.
Thanks, Mama.
Okay, I promise. You know what book Chico really likes? The World Encyclopedia of Mysterious Creatures. The Loch Ness Monster, the Yeti.
UMAs. Yeah, I know.
Zero loved those.
So much like a boy.
True.
I worry about him.
He'll be fine. I know plenty of grown men who still go crazy over UMAs.
Zero.
Are you serious?
I like how she's like, wait, what? The fuck are you talking about? What do you
I
mean?
hope we get a paramedic reference. I hope we get a paramedic reference.
I thought I would close it. A paramedic reference. I mean, we did get the one with the parachute. What? There. I don't think Amanda told us too much about herself. That wasn't, like, what we already knew. But the things that she did tell us were pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean, like, it wasn't information. Nothing too big. Like, I think Amanda is who she says he is, and
Yeah.
She's pretty straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
He isn't like Paz, who's like,
Shush. An M16. Phone, the analyzer. The ration. I don't care. I'm bringing the Walkman. What do you say? How much longer do you think you can go?
This is probably the final mission.
Yeah.
I'm sleepy, and tomorrow's D&D.
D&D tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Missions are comparatively short to all of the dialogue we have to go through.
Chico's in a prison camp north of here.
Remember, blue doors.
Yep, blue doors. Oh, there's one guy. This time we can't crawl, like, on the ground.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
Why did you lose the power to crawl on the ground, Snake?
Why did that happen? Too many broken bones? Sounds like an excuse.
Mm-hmm. I don't think the boss would accept this excuse.
True.
Start talking. Start talking. Start talking.
Are you gonna use the analyzer to see if he's good?
C rank, and his aptitude is R&D department. Medicine? I guess so. Seems pretty good. Shall we take him?
Yeah, we need more medicine people.
There you go. Something was back there that we missed?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Over here.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
The more extras we take
Mm-hmm.
from missions, the more money we get to spend on making things.
Nice.
Me looking around like, where's the thing I need to look for?
That guy not even noticing you.
Yeah.
Start talking. Start talking. Start talking. Start talking.
Scanning, scanning. We don't have that yet, but it's C rank.
Yeah, I'll take him. We mostly need medicine and whatever that thing is.
Yeah, what's that?
So then when we unlock that thing, we don't have to move too many people around.
Yeah. I was hoping that we would get... I was hoping that we would get frickin' better.
The basin ahead leaves you completely exposed to sniper fire. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay then. Camino de la Hava. That is a fake person.
Yeah.
Alright, we have quite a bit of enemies in front of us.
Sniper, better be careful if you don't want your head blown off.
They don't even know you exist yet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all over there. Where's he shooting from? Where is he shooting from?
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Oops, I need to hit my head against that.
Ah! My life.
Say something. Snake!
Thank you, Tara Strong. Ba 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 ba. Bambala. So we got Kaz. We have his funny little story of how he met his mans.
And he's a samurai, according to Snake.
Oh, Samurai Man.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
I don't like that I run sometimes and stop running.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, controller, for fucking everything up for me.
Wait. Can't be imagining things.
You sure about that?
Meow.
Ah, yes, the ocelot.
Yeah, it's the ocelot unit. You imagining.
It's just the ocelot unit.
Start talking. Start talking. Start talking.
I don't know, going all out on a guy like that is really funny to me.
I can't wait till we get this upgraded.
Yeah, it'd be the analyzer.
Yeah.
What did he mark on my map? Nothing.
We already got the item.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
You know, going into the brick wall is really funny.
The basin ahead leaves you completely exposed to sniper fire.
We don't have it in this game, but I'd really like to have had it. Crag
What?
climbing.
Gaza de la PSP. Yes.
Juegazo de la PSB. Taski. Taski Ero? Welcome in. I don't know if you only speak Spanish, but this is unfortunately an English stream. Because I only
So
know
they
English.
do speak Spanish in the game.
They do speak the Spanish in the game. In the BSB game. You know, I'm just gonna knock this guy
We're
the
not
fuck out.
gonna kick you out or anything, so don't worry. I enjoy seeing people speak different languages, as long as you're not
True.
saying anything bad.
Tarot.
Because I have a habit of repeating things in different languages I see.
Start talking.
Help.
Start talking.
No, don't! Don't do it!
It's a whiny baby
I
man.
don't know anything!
Start talking.
I have parents to take care of! Alright.
If you have parents to take care of, you must know how to make food.
That's right. I must get a good look at ya. D rank R&D? Ooh.
Ugh, sorry, dude. I think
you need to go.
I think your parents are.
I think your parents are gonna die.
Yeah.
By your own hands. Alright, how do I get across this? Since I can't fucking do much of anything. Where the hell is this guy, anyways? Oh, he's down the tracks? No?
He's shooting the... He's up there.
Where?
Oh, keep going forward. Because he's shooting... He has to have a viewpoint of all the dummies. Man, this camo in this game.
Yep.
Like, he's still farther ahead, but... Yeah, he's just over there. See?
Yeah, that's him.
Wait, analyze him.
I can't even get him. Plus, he's asleep. We'll just need to find a way up there. There is another guy walking around here, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we don't care about him.
Behind me?
There's a prisoner.
A prisoner? Oh, that is a prisoner.
Because we also gotta save our falcons.
Oh yeah!
These guys are super loyal, so...
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Taskilo.
Thank you for the follow, Tusky.
Hope you have a wonderful time.
Thank you for being a part of this.
Start talking.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
You know, I can get you information.
Oh?
I wouldn't mind joining someone like you.
Oh?
What do you have to lose, right? Eh.
Start talking.
What we have to lose? Let's see. How good are you?
Yeah. How good are you, sir? What makes you worth it? Man.
Man. You're not.
You're not worth it.
I mean, a man who betrays that quickly, ban that man.
Yep. Making sure this person was zeroed out. But you are out of my life. Die that way. Alright, how do we get up there to the sniper? Yeah.
We woke up. You might just fall. You might have just fallen if you...
We're under attack. Going to...
Understood.
Damn it.
Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Shush. Dun.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood.
All clear.
I guess there's no way to get him.
Guess not.
If you got him while he was standing up, he might have
He might have fallen. Yeah. The analyzer can be upgraded? Yeah. Yes, it can. I know this. I know this for a fact.
Right now it's super slow.
It's super
But
slow.
soon it would be fast, right? And have a good range.
Hmm? Yeah, it might have better range.
I know I saw something.
No, you didn't. I see shit. You're not.
So can you just bring that tank into a mission?
For certain missions, yes.
Nice.
Because you're there later in the game, I think. I'm pretty sure. Because it can do it in 5. I don't know if you could do it here. But you will be able to send your...
Inside a house, press the action button in front of the door.
Papa!
Probably not that.
But it might be someone we can Falcon.
It might be someone.
So weird we can't go Forcing for that.
Yeah, I don't understand why. Should we grab that guy? There's another guy over there. Well, I can at least keep my eyes down that hallway.
Start talking.
Alright, what do we got?
I bet it's not gonna be good. Because he...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gross. I can't pick him up either, which really does suck.
Supposedly, the houses being used to hold prisoners have been fitted with blue doors.
Thank you. I knew that. There's another guy here. And then we'll go grab this guy. See if he's worth it. Anyone who asks to join us is probably a loser.
Start talking.
No, don't!
Start talking.
I don't know anything.
Start talking.
I don't know anything. Down you go. I don't know. I keep going to pause menu because that's where I know things are at. That's where I've been trained where things are at.
Gross.
Yeah, I don't like you. Sorry, sir. That is one of my favorite things. It is my favorite part of sneaking around in this type of game.
Start talking. Start talking.
You heard about this?
Start talking.
What'd I hear about? When I use a weapon, they use it to be exploit its full potential. Cool.
Honestly, the MK22s would be already at its full potential just because of how much Snake uses it. Well,
Yeah.
raw Snake.
Our Snake. D? I don't know about that one. There's a sleepy guy. Meat tea. There is another guy, like, right over here that I'm hearing snoring.
Might be from the door.
Not this one.
Also, with no more enemies around, we could just run.
Yeah.
What was that door? Is this where it came from?
That was the first one, yeah.
Yeah. Sleepy Time Junction. Santa?
Oh.
Not this one.
Oh, there's a guy in front of you.
What? Son of a bitch.
It's the enemy! Start reinforcements!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Start talking.
Well, they don't know where I am. This is fine. Ba 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 ba. They don't know where I am. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, you look fancy.
Who's out there? Start talking.
Doing me won't change anything.
Start talking.
Yeah, but will stealing you do?
Come in, HQ.
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got
This
to
is
find
patrol.
him, Snake.
All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
That's really surprising. How did you get in? Tortilla, which looked like Doritos.
Hey, is somebody there?
No. Not the guy you saw that fucking threw you to the ground, no. Couldn't be him. Alright, where's some more blue doors?
There was one on the other road.
On the other road? Over that way?
Yep. Yep.
We're under attack.
Son of a bitch. Please run, Snake. Please run, Snake.
Dispatching reinforcements now.
Your health.
Automatically recover life when it reaches zero.
I'm not on a
That
pause
doesn't pause
menu.
the game.
I thought I could get there quick enough, honestly.
What's wrong, boss? Respond. Boss!
Death. I don't know if it'll reset where Chico's position is. The beginning?
Camp north of here.
Yep. We got this guy, and then the other guy, and then the prisoner dude. I think they're the same.
Yeah,
So,
I think the same. We got this guy as well?
yeah. For the book thing that we don't have yet. And then we got the prisoner dude, and that was about it.
You know, it'd be really funny if it stacked them.
Yeah.
That would be fun. Everyone here was, like, garbage, which is unfortunate.
Except for me to be the sniper dude, but, like...
We don't
who
know.
cares?
We do need to put him to sleep, though.
That's too tall to climb. If only you had some equipment.
We know if Snake wants to, but...
I thought he was already over here, honestly.
Can't be imagining things. Nothing here.
Grab this guy, throw him, pick his stuff, pick his pockets.
Nothing here.
Is that the sniper who looked at me?
Maybe.
I don't know. Is it possible to use an enemy as a human shield to shoot? Not in this game. Unfortunately, not in this game. I can't
You
move.
could do it in MGS3, but
Yeah.
it didn't work very well.
Yeah. MGS3, you could do it. MGS... Peace Walker. No. MGS4? Yes. MGS5? Yes. MGS2? Mm-mm. MGS1? What? No. Metal Gear?
We don't know.
No.
Probably not.
Probably not. Metal Gear 2? No. Get the Fulton off. I don't want to use it on this guy. Two. Three.
Freeze. We'll keep it here at base.
Yeah, I
Now
could see
you know
him,
exactly where he is.
though. Yep, I know where he is.
Can't be imagining things.
I thought he would come down.
Same. I was just like, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, I was just sitting there looking at him going, ooh.
We probably should... Let's use the analyzer when we get close to him.
Yeah, just to see, like, what his stats are. Once he hits the bed by... Once we hear him fall asleep... Man, I hate you, inverted control-ass camera. You're not going to bed?
There we go.
There was asleep.
Just gotta get this guy and then...
Freeze.
Doesn't matter. Now let's check if we can analyze the... Where is he?
Bit farther back. You went too far, yeah. Straight. Up.
Man.
Well, now you know there's an S guy here for...
For later.
Because I don't think even a box would help us get up there.
No. We need a ladder. We need something to bring us up that way. Or, we need a portable Fulton recovery device. Also, every one of these guys was garbage, which I can't believe.
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake.
They might get better with training, but who cares?
Yeah. I don't want to work with E-Rankers. I don't want to work E-Rankers up. Because that's going to be a long time.
Somebody there.
Forgot about that guy.
Yeah. I thought he wouldn't notice him.
To check inside a house, press the action button in front of the door.
So there's this guy down this way. There's one in the center. There's two in the center and one on either side. Having. You know you saw? Nah, man. You never seen. That's right. We should get this here instead. Is he gonna look my way, or is he gonna turn around? He's gonna look my way. What a bastard.
Hopefully, working with the MK22 upgrading and stuff,
Yeah.
will narrow the sight line.
Hmm. Make it more precise.
Mm-hmm. You almost missed that.
Yeah, that would have been really bad. For some reason, I wasn't really looking at him. Alright, where's the other guy?
Supposedly, the houses being used to hold prisoners have been fitted with blue doors.
I know. Alright, he doesn't look this far, but it's best to be safer. Plus, if we silence the entire area, then we can start running around.
It's funny that Big Boss still has the Foxhound on Pats, despite, you know,
That's not Foxhound.
other side.
The other side?
Hmm? The other arm.
Alright.
Like, I'm not crazy. He's wearing two different armbands. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Fox.
Yeah, see? I was right.
On one arm, he has the Army Without Borders hand.
Yeah. It's so painful.
Man. That one's funny.
Like you broke bones.
There we go. And the entire place is now secure.
Yep.
Unless there's like another one that we haven't seen. This one. No one there. Was that everyone?
Yeah, so they might have reset where Chico is. Because this one said Mama, remember?
That was a man's voice, and Snake did go, oh.
Not this one.
Snake was interested in Naked Man, who was showering for some reason. Or rather, he made the interested sound effect.
Yeah. And this guy was sleeping last time.
Yeah. So they do search around.
So he must have missed one.
Yeah. But where? Where? Oh, where? This is the blue door. Okay, no. So we looked in that door. There's not two here, right?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
More area. More area for us to get some... No. There's still...
What?
There was the other side of that hallway you didn't check.
Oh.
There... Okay. You're quicker at me and realizing that that was a dead end. Okay.
Just making sure we're not looking at anything else.
Okay, so we gotta find boxes now against fences.
Hmm.
I'll make our own, but...
Yeah. We didn't bring a box with us. I don't know, it seemed like I could, right?
Yeah. That looks dumb.
Yeah.
Snake.
It looks very dumb, Snake. He's being held in one of the houses with the blue door.
Oh.
Chico?
Chico, is that you?
Throwing down all the enemies is pretty good. Sneaking in this game feels nice. Chico.
Who's there?
Chico, it's me.
He doesn't know who you are.
You're that photographer.
That's right, a war photographer.
Huh? I thought you were here for the birds.
Yeah, the bird's the battlefield.
Whoa. Is that chess? Can I see it? Wow, the same kind of chair used.
You can't keep it, kid. Here, have these instead.
Those photos.
Dos fotos.
Huh. Oh no, Amanda!
She's safe. Don't worry.
You sure?
We're patching her up back at my place.
She's hurt?
I said, don't worry. It's just a broken leg.
It's just a broken leg, kid. Nothing to worry about. She'll never be able to walk again.
Nice cigar, huh?
You gave him a cig? That's
you
funny.
gave him it, lit it, and then took it away from him.
That's funny, though.
You know where they took the cargo?
Cargo? What cargo?
Let me rephrase that. How do they get stuff from the coast up here?
Oh, that I can tell you. When the cargo gets to the harbor, they first send it up.
And now he uses the word cargo.
Then they load it onto a jungle train past the banana plantation and transport it by rail. The train stops here. When it gets to the train terminal past the coffee plantation, they reload it again. This time onto a truck, which disappears into a tunnel heading toward the mountains.
Disappears? Chico, what's on the other side of that tunnel?
Nobody knows. None of our compas ever got close enough. He's protected by a spirit.
Spirit?
Yeah, a giant monster. El Basilisco.
The basilisk.
Oh no.
King of snakes.
No, really, I saw it. I was camping up there one day, and just as I was waking up around dawn, I heard this loud noise. I opened my eyes and saw an enormous shadow. Must have been 30 bara at least. He was walking.
A Metal Gear?
Biggest trees.
Where did you see it?
At the terminal.
What are you talking about? There's no Metal Gears in this game.
Saw it that one time.
What exactly were you doing there?
It's way too early for a Metal Gear.
Well, me and my sister got into a fight.
And you just happened to go camping.
You know, their train should be arriving at the place I saw El Basilisco right about now.
Is it far?
No, really. Go past the coffee plantation, and it'll be to the north. What are you chasing?
Ghosts.
Something that could keep the world in balance. Or destroy it.
Huh?
I heard that place was a narcotics plant before those guys took it over. But you already knew that, didn't you? Look, I get it. Even revolutionaries need to pay the bills. Still, must be tough for a kid like you to swallow.
You're damn right it is. The route they use to transport stuff is the same one mi viejo used to smuggle drugs. He sold the drugs to the Norte Americanos and used the profits to fund the army. They tried to keep it hidden from me.
I mean, I understand not wanting to tell a kid that you're selling drugs.
Yes. I managed to sneak into the plant a few times and I tried to set it on fire. Everyone treats me like a child. I couldn't stand it anymore. I'm not a kid, I'm 12.
Very contradictory statement right there.
Chico, growing up means choosing how you're gonna live your life. To do the right thing, you sometimes have to leave the things you care about behind. Parents, family, your homeland.
But mi viejo.
Seems like this game is about moving on.
Papa.
Chico, look at the photos.
Mi viejo.
Treasure your memories, Chico. No matter what happens, keep them safe. You want to get out of here, Chico?
I do, but...
Come back with me. Your sister's waiting for you.
I can't go back. I can't face everybody.
Is Chico supposed to be like a mirror of Snake?
Tell them where your compas are.
Because it seems like...
I see.
Yeah.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Pain gets the better of us all.
Especially with this motherfucking guitar.
I wish I was dead.
Okay then. I'll put you out of your misery.
What?
Any last words?
That's the MK22.
Yeah.
Shoot.
That's not gonna kill him.
Only going to kill a man. I just wasted a bullet. Don't waste your life. Listen to me, Chico. died here today. You understand? You're hombre nuevo, a new man. Now, give that new life to me.
No.
Huh?
Fight with me, little soldier. Show me how strong you really are.
I don't think he means to actually put him on the battlefield.
Yeah. But like, Chico's 12 years old. This is gonna.
Yeah. This is very impressionable.
Yeah.
Never as polished as the legends that surround.
He's not gonna understand. You're speaking metaphorically.
Snake is fine.
What's that?
It's a bomb. What's that? See you later. Ah!
Like, he's not gonna understand. You're not like.
You don't mean that literally.
Serious. Yeah. Man, you're still level 1.
No kills, no alert faces. See, perfect run.
Not ever see a clear link of sea.
I don't know why. Maybe it's because clear time.
20 minutes, yeah, because you died a few times.
I don't know what you're talking about. Enemy soldier extracted. 2 prisoners. What's the one? Chico doesn't count. Blueprints, support strike, mark set, blueprints, aldeados, despiertos. I don't care about versus option.
Snake, Chico made it over.
Good.
Snake!
Chico.
There he is.
You made it.
He looks so different.
Yeah.
Say you're gonna give me a new life.
His art made it look like his skin was a lot darker.
Yeah.
Enjoy the trip.
I think he does. It's just the coloration of this.
Yeah.
He has pretty tan skin.
Nice view. Or are you afraid of heights?
Whatever. I just wish you would explain it to me first.
Would you have agreed to go if I did?
Thank you for saving us, Snake.
Amanda, a word of advice.
What?
Stop treating him like a child.
Yes.
He's 12.
Yes,
He's 12. I think it's the situation that has made Chico grow up more.
You're coming back after your
Because he literally is on the battlefield.
We still have work to do.
We, huh? Are you sure you've got Chico's future in mind when you say that?
What do you mean? We're sworn to our father's cause, to helping the revolution succeed.
Revolution or no revolution, you pick up a gun and sooner or later you're going to hell. Are you prepared for that?
I am. If the alternative is giving up the country I love, I'll take hell.
Really? Well then, you're gonna have to stop treating Chico like a brother and start treating him like a soldier.
You're right.
Welcome to hell.
Snake, can I ask you a favor?
Shoot.
You find any prisoners from El Frente, you bring them back alive. Cause...
You're trying to make amends for talking.
Not just that. Because they're compas.
All right. But first, I've got to catch up to that cargo.
I'll do whatever I can to help. Call me if there's
Oh,
anything
wow.
you need to know about the area.
The fucking music.
Mm-hmm.
And what?
Let me know if you encounter any wildlife you've never seen before.
Never seen before. What, like that basilisco you were talking about?
I'm talking about UMAs.
UMAs?
You know, like ancient dinosaurs or legendary monsters. One day, I'm going to be a hunter.
A monster hunter?
Is that right?
That is in this game.
Okay, sure.
If you want to know more, I'm happy to tell you.
Right. I'll be in touch, Chico.
Okay, Snake. The enemy's cargo is headed for the next outpost, a rail terminal.
Chico says no one's ever set foot past there.
Their main base is probably on the other side of that tunnel. Unless we catch those spears before reaching it, they'll be in enemy hands. You've got to stop them. Hurry, Snake.
Hey, autosave, nice.
Boss, I had an idea. Listen to this.
Let me guess. You want to start running ads in the local gossip rags?
Yes.
Please, what do you take me for? I thought that with all the new guys we've got, we should get an intel team going. We'd send agents around the country to scout out different locations.
Yeah.
That way we're better prepared, no matter where we end up.
That's actually not a bad idea.
They could probably develop recon equipment for us too. We could also them transport goods and direct the Mother Base support strikes. You can send an item to a co-op teammate from the delivery menu.
Alright, just checking out Mother Base, then we swave and quit.
Yeah.
Delivery, support, data, intel, Chico, whatever. Tortilla. Fallen Part 2! C4. Bluegill. Magpie. Let's see. Intel team? No, I got it. I know what you're talking about. That's a big boost for recon. Thanks, Leech.
Oh, yeah.
POW. That's a big boost for R&D. Another boost to R&D. Damn, Chico. Attack team. Heal. Intel. Alright, let's reevaluate the people on our teams. Looks like you do better at cooking. R&D, 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 R&D. His name is Cabbage.
I think they're all using code names.
Yeah. Miller. Orange fish, medicine. This guy is really aligned on those three.
Mm-hmm.
Medicine. Thanks, Lobster. Chico and Hornet.
Why is Chico smarter than grown men?
I
Why
think
is he better than grown men?
I don't think it's about how smart Chico is. I think this is about how much intel Chico can provide due to him actually have scouting out the entire area.
But Chico's better at medicine.
But Chico is better at medicine and making food. I mean, I understand the making
And
food.
combat?
And combat. This kid had a gun in his hands, I guess so. Like, I could imagine his parameters, instead of being into combat, would have been into food and mechanics. Would have been better in R&D, food, and intel.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe medicine, but, like, not combat. Hornet, though, you are slacking against you. You're losing in a fight against Chico.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. He's 12.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. What's this? Delivery. Receive gifts. We can't receive gifts. The servers are down. That's why we can't receive gifts. Twin barrel shotty. C4. Start the C4 development. Sure. Okay. Items. Tortillas. Lime soda. What is CZ soda? 0 calorie. Oh my god. We have Fulton Part 2. Thank God. Maximum of 100 people can be taken for mission.
Imagine a mission where there's 100 people.
I don't think that's ever real. Because this doesn't... I don't think we'll ever reach the maximum. Our stock of Fulton is pretty high, though. Let's see. Nothing there. Nothing there. Just the new chips and the new Fulton system. For our mechs, we still have this thing. 72 HP. Because we went through that mission without destroying the entire thing. Confidential doc. I'm pretty sure we got a bunch of new data from everyone who wants to talk, but we're not going to do that. Just to check.
Because we're sleepy.
We're sleeping now, unfortunately. Let's see. Classified document retrieval. Ooh! That sounds good. I like that. We should definitely do that next time. Yeah. Classified document retrieval is definitely going to have, you know... What is this? Cutscenes. Okay, I was like, what? Yeah. Extra ops, missions that don't do anything aside from, you know, this and that. Actual story missions, pretty good. Alright. Hope everyone had fun here with us, looking at the game. Having to switch off of Portable Ops Plus accidentally. Man, I didn't want to go in a
It's
Portable
okay.
Ops Plus.
Hunan learned valuable lessons of resorts.
Research. I thought it was the same game. I believed my friend. I'm not going to blame him. I'm not going to blame him. He's my friend. Double save. Alrighty then. But what did you think so far about Beast Walker?
Paz is definitely like...
Paz is sus.
Yeah.
I agree. Paz is a little sussy. Because whenever you have a person who is basically a tour guide and nothing more, you know, it's kinda...
Because it's not natural information they're spewing from their own experience.
Yeah.
They're spewing history books.
Yeah, those are... She's doing a lot of history book stuff rather than her own experiences. Mostly because, well, she hasn't really said anything about her experiences. She hasn't talked about the school. She hasn't talked about her time there. She hasn't talked about her family life very much to the extent of Amanda.
Yeah.
Where Amanda had a lot of that.
Like, Amanda is talking about, like, how this stuff has affected her homeland.
Yeah.
Oh, Paz is just like, oh yeah, this is the history of these railroads and 100 years ago, and like, okay, what about right now?
Paz has a lot of knowledge that she shouldn't be talking about, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, if she is just 16-year-old girl.
Yeah, if she's just a 16-year-old girl, she wouldn't be talking about it historically. She'll be talking about it like, yeah, no, it's beautiful there. I love sometimes going and getting like some of the mangoes. No.
Yeah, she should have actually been talking about her experiences about being in those places and how that's made her felt instead of, you know, telling us about every type of different jungle biome that exists in here.
Uh-huh.
Which is really weird. Amanda is a much more fleshed out character than her, and that shouldn't be the case.
Yeah.
Because Paz should have a lot to talk about, especially if she wants to provide the namesake of peace. And yeah, she has. She talked about that namesake of peace a lot.
Yeah, it's a cat's face. Peace.
Peace. Peace, peace. But it hasn't really done anything for her so far.
And she knew, like, never mind all this historical context of South America.
Yeah.
She knew holding your hand backwards with the peace sign.
In Britain.
Yeah, is an insult in Britain.
Like, that's... Knowing what is and is not an insult to another country is something you don't know until you've A, visited that country, or B, been told about it.
Zero?
Does she know Major Zero?
That's the only British person we know so far.
Yeah, that is the only explicitly British person we know. Because that would be a thing. And we know Zero knows about the Patriots and the Patriot School. From the sole fact of, he knows the boss. Why does he know the boss? How come he didn't say shit about the boss and his involvement with her?
Mm-hmm.
Because...
She must have something to do with Agent Zero.
Major Zero?
Yeah.
The boss?
No.
Or, Paz?
Paz. Yeah. Because why make us think of Britain?
Why even give us a hint of Britain at all?
Yeah. Unless he knows him and accidentally did that, like in practice for this war.
Yeah. Pretending. You don't think she's a 16-year-old girl who lives in Nicaragua and had her family, blah, blah, blah.
She could be 16.
She could be 16.
But everything else is a lie.
Everything else is kind of sus.
Because, like, saying, like, oh, yeah, it's an insult in Britain is such a specific thing.
Yeah.
When we have a character.
Who is from Britain.
Britain, yeah.
But I don't think we're going to meet Major Zero in this game. He's not even on our Kodak. And plus, he didn't appear during the cutscene with all the characters who are going to appear in our story.
True, but...
Unless he reveals himself to be a villain.
Yeah. I mean, he could be working with Ocelot.
Could be working with Ocelot.
He could be the second person Ocelot's working with.
There's a lot of people who are the second person Ocelot is working with.
Yeah. Like, Ocelot can't work alone, but he'll betray whoever he's working with.
Yeah. This is also in the past with young Ocelot, wherever that is.
Yeah. It'd be funny if Major Zero ends up being, like, the big villain.
That would be pretty wild. To have Major Zero be the big bad guy. Do you think he'll be in this game?
But, like... Because, like, Ocelot needs to work with somebody.
Yeah.
And, like, there's no way they're gonna actually kill off every single person from the Operation Snake Eater.
Yeah.
Like, Paramedic can go because after that, she's not really important to the story.
Not really. She hadn't really provided anything too major.
Signet already died.
Yeah, Signet we already know is going to die.
Major Zero?
Major Zero?
However, they gave him such a strong personality.
Yeah. He needs to die at a very specific point in time.
Yeah. He either needs to die or he becomes a patriot.
Mm-hmm.
New patriot.
One of the new
and
patriots.
Works with Ocelot.
He might work with Ocelot. We don't know. We don't even know if Ocelot appears in this game.
Which is weird.
Mm-hmm. A Metal Gear game without an Ocelot?
Because, like, Big Boss game without Ocelot, that makes no sense.
Do. Now, I do need to put a capture card on my throne, that is for real. For specifically MGS4. Otherwise, we're gonna go straight to MGS5. Man.
Because that will also give a stronger connection to Big Boss.
Yeah. Very strong connection to Big Boss.
So it wouldn't just be Ocelot trying to remake Big Boss.
Mm-hmm. MGS5 does have a really big secret in it. That's not just the, what is it? Not just the time where Big Boss was in a coma.
Oh. Excuse me.
You're fine. You're fine. Ba-ba.
Because, like, just... Unless the game we were gonna play reveals what's going on with Zero.
No. It reveals some things about Ocelot. Honestly, it could work that way. It could work. It could work Peace Walker Portable Ops, but that would be future than past.
Yeah.
It could work that way. We could work it that way because Portable Ops is less true.
Yeah.
Where this game is 100% true, and Portable Ops is half true.
Because, like, Major Zero being completely absent
Yeah.
is suspicious.
Unfortunately, had to go to this game. Fortunately. Unfortunately, we lost Portable Ops. Fortunately, Peace Walker is good. Peace Walker is really good. Actually, is it here? Can we do this here? No. No, it's not.
What?
Let me save one more time and go to title real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Kodambi. Kobambi. Let me just check something. Extras of life. Oh, hallelujah.
Vocaloid?
Yeah, we have a Vocaloid editor. Yeah. Alright, unfortunate. No Vocaloid editor just yet. We haven't progressed far enough in the story for Vocaloid editor to be a thing that we can do yet.
Hatsune Miku is in this game?
Hatsune Miku? Man. It's big boss on the battlefield. Just sitting there. Damn, I'm surrounded. Hatsune Miku! It's true, though. Guys, where the hell's that backup you sent? Hatsune Miku!
Like, this game wasn't made where Vocaloid was being everywhere.
No, but it was in Japan.
Yeah. Like, no,
was in
Vocaloid was everywhere, but, like, you know, collabs.
Yeah, Vocaloid wasn't doing
one-
collabs. Alright, let me just look at yes, Peace Walker release day. No, I guess all Peace Walker. April 28th, 2010.
Yeah.
In 2010, how popular was Vocaloid in America?
Still very popular, but
still very popular.
only music.
Only the music portion of it.
Like, Hatsune Miku was huge, but, like, there weren't collabs.
Yeah, there weren't collabs.
With games yet.
This was a funny one. I think people are still fucking with the Vocaloid on this one, honestly. I hope so. It's wrong. Just look up Vocaloid stuff.
What is this? What is this Vocaloid editor thing?
Hey everyone, just Metal Gear. Application using Metal Gear PS4 is recording lines that preset into the Metal Gear. It's currently known that a special version called Vocaloid Extracts using the game production has left out the HD edition of Peace Walker, presumably due to copyrights. Ah, no! 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 There was a website that people had used for specifically the Vocaloid program that was backed by, Metal Gear and Konami, but it was discontinued in April 28th, 2012. So all the data is gone, which is sad. But yeah, the net Vocaloid service has ended, which is all the sadness All
But
to
what did it
sadness.
do?
What did it do? Well, people made music.
You can make Big Boss
You could.
dance to Vocaloid songs?
Let me look up real quickly. MGS. I mean, you could do that anyway. With, like, the model and whatnot.
But, like, you know, it being like an official thing that you were allowed to do.
It was. It's true. Oh, that is a funny title, but I like that. I can't read it out to you because it's a spoiler. Miku was in Metal Gear? Yes. Listen. People should. Do not look up anything that has to do with with Metal Gear and Vocaloid. Don't do it. It is spoilers. I'm looking at you. It is just big spoilers. Creations. Don't do it. I don't know what you're typing over there.
I'm just replying to a DM.
Okay.
I'm told not to do something. I may be disobedient, but I'm respectful.
Respectfully disobedient. I can't believe this. Can't believe this.
Listen, I have no reason to spite your orders right now.
When it comes to Metal Gear Vocaloid. Because the thing that unlocks the Vocaloid is a very big spoiler.
Oh. That's funny.
It is.
It'd be funny if it's anything to do with Ocelot, and then we can just say Ocelot's a big Vocaloid fan.
Ocelot and his Vocaloid version of Big Boss.
Yeah.
That's right, boss. Sing World is mine again. That one's too funny in my mind for some reason. I don't know.
Someone gotta ask David Hayter to sing Lord is Mine in his Big Boss voice.
God, that'd be so stupid. God, that is so dumb. Warranted, it should happen.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Let's see. Let me check. Who's live? Should I rate out? Do I know people? Do I know people that are up right now?
An amazing person called Hunan Mugen is live right now.
Nah, fuck that guy. Loser. Loser ass bitch over there. I don't know anyone. Just type in Metal Gear. Someone's playing the Twin Snakes. Is someone doing a speed run or a playthrough? Oh, that's a speed run. It's a speed run of the first game. You know what? Yeah. Oh fuck! I don't know this person's name because it's in. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna send you to a Japanese streamer. Goodbye, everyone. You're all going to a Japanese streamer.
Have fun, everyone. Eat good food.
Thank you all so much for sticking with us live for as long as you could, even if it wasn't for the entire thing. And to those of you who decided to go back and watch the VOD, I thank you. I know these things take quite a bit of time to watch, but hey, thank you. How about that? I'll be sending you far, far away. I do not know the name, because I cannot read the kanji. Sadness. But, if you don't know already, this is Fredrica Rika. Go follow her, do it. If not, you loser. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Bom, bom, ba. Bom, bom, ba, ba.